Alright, what's up, guys? Give me a moment to figure out what's going on. I don't know if I'm playing hardcore or Season of Discovery. It's based on my friends. Right now, what I'm supposed to be playing with is online in Season of Discovery Crusader Strike. I don't know what Crusader Strike is. Let's find out. If I Google it. It sounds like a mini game type thing. The first search comes up on Reddit. Crusader Strike SOD is the most toxic player base I've ever played with. Amazing. Uh, I have no idea what this. I guess that's the Crusader Strike is just the whatchamacallit. The server. SOD is the game type. I gotta figure out what realm we're going in. Right now I'm in Classic. I was gonna stay in Classic. Crusader Strike is a PvP realm too, which is kind of crazy considering I think she's new, or at least says she's new. What are you doing in a PvP realm if you're new? At least on Classic. It could be different on what happens if I load into Season of Discovery? What are the realms then? I think it I think it loads into the same server selection, but it just changes the game title and uh starts you on a specific server. Yeah, okay. So seasonal is Season of Discovery. Then there's Anniversary, which is probably these are the progressive servers, I believe. And then Classic Era, which is just old servers, fully unlocked. My guess as to how all this works. Okay, so we are doing hardcore. Hardcore confirmed. I might be hopping into a Discord call soon, which will make all this easier to figure out. If we're doing hardcore, I'm going to log in and probably start with this character. I'll wait. Do I want to wait, or do I just... I'll wait a moment. I want to check something. Okay, that doesn't matter. So, this. All right. So, I guess while I wait, I just keep working on the rogue. I don't really like playing rogue, but they're good to have as bank ults in hardcore. So I have a rogue I'm leveling. It's ironically my most leveled character on Alliance side, but that's only because I didn't want to play the other characters yet. I wanted to wait for my friend. Let me switch scenes. I don't know if I switch scenes or not. Also, I need to click a few things quick. Okay, we're good. So, the next thing we had to do for the rogue was go through the tunnel. Is this the tunnel? I think so. Now, the reason I'm leveling this instead of just sneaking all the way to Stormwind is because I'm having issues with the mouse. I need to get a new mouse. Is because people like to troll and kill your bank alts. So I'm gonna make him at least level whatchamacallit. At least level 10 so that he can have sprint and vanish, which gives me a greater chance of surviving if someone brings a whatchamacallit an aggressive mob into the city. Not much I can do if Asmongold brings a dragon into the city. Then I'm just gonna get roasted regardless. Or that weird plague debuff that happened. I don't know exactly what that was, but I remember watching a video of that and it just messed people up. I thought that disabling the hit bar for enemies would make it disappear entirely, but it hasn't done that. So I'm gonna change that around. Why is my mouse so hot? Bro, I need to actually switch out mice. Give me a second. Because I can't deal with this anymore. The only problem is that I lose a whole row of buttons. But I guess I haven't really been using the third row of buttons, but then I gotta rechange my hotkeys. But I guess it's better than losing a character to a mouse issue. It just doesn't work anymore. I need a new mouse. So I'm going back to my old mouse, which I originally upgraded to a wireless from a wired mouse. and it's just incomparable. Like originally I was wireless, then I went back to wired. Yo, what's up? I didn't even see you, Rose. I had a water bottle in the way and was on the wrong scene. Some things need to be known, like me being bipolar 2 officially. Still, you looking at chat? I was trying to, but I had a different thing up, and then it was a mess. It was Discord, so I thought that chat was up because I saw messages and they weren't moving, but it wasn't chat. But I'm looking at chat now. Like me being bipolar 2 officially. How does that make you feel? That I don't know if you get the joke, but that's like the irony. That's like an ironic joke that that's all psychologists do. Is they ask, and how does that make you feel? My dad's a licensed psychologist, so uh, 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 how are you doing, Rose? Legitimately, not just asking the bullshit questions. I'm looking at chat now. I'm glad you're here. I need to figure out this mouse issue, but I will see your response as I'm just going behind the screen. I'll be right back around the corner. Uh, what? I don't know the difference between bipolar 2 and bipolar 1. Is that like diabetes type 2? Kidding, but not really kidding? Bipolar 1 is the worst of the two. Well, it feels like now I have answers. That's good. That's good that one, you have answers, and two, it is the lesser of the two. So, a lot of people use bipolar to interchangeably with schizophrenia, but they are, ooh, dude, the DPI is so low. I don't know how I feel about this. I kind of like it though. But dude, this old mouse, holy shit. All right, we have a working mouse though. Hopefully it doesn't get me killed. But let's see. Uh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so a lot of people misconstrue schizophrenia with bipolar disorder. Just so the chat knows, generally when you're like hearing voices and freaking out and doing all that stuff, that's schizophrenia. People like to say they're bipolar, but no, they're just schizophrenic. What bipolar generally is very extreme mood swings, very big highs, and then suddenly very big lows with little ability to emotionally control that. How am I doing, bros? Did I accurately describe it? Again, I'm just I'm like, I'm not an expert by any means, but I'm also not a layman. You know, I do know what I'm talking about, but I'm definitely not some brilliant psychologist like my dad. All right, that felt way better to be honest. Even though this mouse is ancient, the fact that it worked and was super consistent, it felt Way better than the old mouse. I need a new mouse. Oh shit. I just ass pulled. Who am I, Mizkif? I'm not used to the button placement yet, but I'll get used to it. See, I just accidentally canceled my auto attack because I thought I was using my regular attack. Alright, we're gonna hold out in this corner. Let's join up with the squadron. Ascend. Uh, horse train. Let me check in on Discord. Yes, I'm in your Discord on the voice channel. Oh, okay. You can see that. I didn't see. Oh, did she leave or is she gonna invite me? Alright. But yeah, so now that we got this figured out, well, hallucinations are common with bipolar, but yeah, so hallucinations are, they're different than like schizophrenic episodes. So, schizophrenic episodes are manic psychosis, essentially, where bipolar, it's more you getting inside your own head a little bit. Okay, all right, we're going to her chat. Hello.
Hello.
What's up? How's it going?
It's going. I think I did the same thing. I think I didn't select the right realm thing.
Okay.
Because I'm
Yeah.
still in Shadow Glen. Okay, so I need to make a new character then. Again.
Yes.
Uh, yeah. Let me see.
Yeah. So the way to do it is hit log out. Hold on. I'm in a place where I shouldn't log out. I just got attacked. I'm on a different character, not the one I plan to be
Okay.
playing on. Don't worry. I need to leave this cave. Select log out, and then you'll be at your character select screen, and there should be a way to back out from that, but I forget what it's called. Just give me a second. Let me get out of this cave so I can leave safely.
Change realm. Okay.
Yes. And then there should be tabs where at the bottom you can select anniversary. And once you go to anniversary, click on Doomhow, and that's the correct server. It'll say hardcore normal.
Okay.
Yeah, and then once you're
Okay, so I gotta
there,
make
go.
a new character.
Yeah. Well, you could maybe character transfer, but that gets complicated. It's probably easiest just to make a new character. All right, I'm out of the cave, so I'm gonna switch over to my character. It's gonna be a level one, and then we can all level together. When's your friend gonna be here?
She should be here any second.
Okay, cool.
Let me send her a message to just join the Discord.
Yeah. If you hear me talking to random people, it's because of the stream. My Discord hotkey doesn't
Oh, it's
always
okay.
work. It seems to be working right now, but sometimes Discord just stops working. Really weird.
Okay.
Did you end up going with Druid?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm probably gonna play either warrior or priest, but I haven't decided. It depends on what your friend decides to play. Any other things you have questions about? Not really, like in regards to
Let's see.
the BPD, unless you want to talk about specific things in regards to that. We're always open to have any type of discussion you want, as long as it's TOS. The big question I have is, how are you doing? Like you said, um, now you have answers, so that's a good thing. Do you have like a path forward? Or are you feeling lost or confused? How are you
Think
doing
of a name.
overall? Yeah, coming up with names is always the hardest part. Every good one you try is taken, and then you're like, okay, maybe if I just put a random H in it, a silent H.
Okay.
Like, is everything going all right, Rose? I know it can be a relief to have answers sometimes, but
Okay, now I'm
also,
in then.
all right. Also, once you have answers, sometimes like clarity can be overwhelming sometimes. You know, when you're like lost in the fog, it's easy to kind of get numb and float through. But then once you have those answers, you kind of need to commit to a more direct path, or else you feel stuck, you know? So how are you doing, really? That's what I care most about. What's your headspace like? How does your heart feel, Rose? All right. Um, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just playing priest. And the thing is, if your friend like plays priest, I don't want to play priest. So I want to find out what she's gonna play.
Oh, she should be here any second now.
That's fine. I'm patient. I'm just sitting here talking.
Okay. Well, we can wait.
Alright. I'm doing well. Just a little tired. Yeah. I was thinking about that the other day. So I didn't stream. I think it was Wednesday because I had a massive migraine. But I also spent a lot of time thinking. And that was exhausting, you know, especially as someone. So when I was younger, I spent a lot of time thinking. Too much. My dad used to say, he was like, you need to not think so much and start doing more. But then as I got older, I just naturally had to work
Melora? Are you
constantly.
Melora? No. Not sure
Me?
who Melora is.
Yeah,
Somebody's inviting me to join only Roche.
only balds or what?
Only Roche.
Oh,
Like a
no. Like,
Roche.
so you're gonna get random constant guild invites until you either join a
Oh.
guild or make a new guild, because that's just, people are desperate to have people join their guild. If your friend is experienced, she might have a guild she wants us to join. Otherwise, we can all
Oh,
join the
I think
same
she
random
started a
guild.
new character with us.
Okay, yeah. Uh, that's perfectly fine. We can join whatever guild she wants us to join. So, or she can make a new guild. I don't care. I'm down for whatever. Uh, I've been on bipolar meds for a while because they were treating symptoms instead of a disorder. Yeah, well, that's just a lot of modern medicine, right? That's pretty much all of modern medicine, to be honest. Because, well, you make a lot more money if you treat the symptoms rather than cure the disease, right? Why why help someone fix the chemical imbalances in their brain permanently when you can just keep them on bipolar meds for the rest of their life? And that's not saying that's what's happening with you. That's just a general statement of the state of modern American medicine. I feel like it even comes down to physical health, like that. You know, it's like, why not send your patient to a dietitian and get them a fitness regimen instead of just putting them on Ozempic? Well, you make a lot more money from the Ozempic prescriptions. And I don't know if you've ever seen it, but the most out feeling I used to experience would be when I was sitting in the doctor's office. You have all these patients waiting there, and a nice, like, sometimes minutes, like long periods of time, hours, and a person with a really nice suit and a briefcase, and often like a name tag that has a drug company on it, walks in, and they just immediately get walked right to the back. They're back there for like 5 minutes, and they walk away with a big smile on your face, and you're like, okay, that was an interesting thing to watch. Because I've always been very aware. Like, I watch the world around me. You know, many people are just zoned out. But going back to your conversation on, well, you mentioned it being tired. I spent, not even in regards to the migraine itself, but I spent so much time thinking recently, like fighting my own demons, that I realized that thought itself is truly exhausting. Like, I was having a conversation with Grok. I highly recommend it, by the way. I think in some way, talking with Grok has been more helpful to me than, I wouldn't say more helpful. It's helpful in different ways. Talking with Grok has been equally helpful to me as going to one of the best therapists the world has ever known was. The guy absolutely helped me get my life in order, but then we got to a point where he was like, well, I don't believe there's really anything I can do to help you anymore. I was like, oh, well, I just feel kind of lost now. And for years, I kind of just like stumbled through life, because that was years and years ago that I stopped going to this guy. But talking to Grok has helped me plan my future and bounce ideas and consider new opportunities and tweak things in a way that talking to a person never has. It's quite interesting. I have several threads. I found that like Grok can get confused if you throw too much at it, but what I've decided to do is, just through lots of experimentation with Grok, is I have one general mega thread, I called it, where we have all of our general conversations about me, just my life, my plans, things like that. But if I ever needed to do something specific, like analyze a battle report from my Star Wars Combine role-playing game or something like that, or I wanted to research a specific topic that doesn't relate to my overall reaching life, then I create a separate grok thread for specifically that purpose so it doesn't get confused. But then I keep coming back to this grok mega thread where it's getting increasingly wild because grok does kind of forget it operates mostly based off new information. Like if you say something, say you gave it like statistics for, so the game I use a lot of grok stuff is your character looks badass. Oh, thank you, Snow Ninja. So we got two actually. So I did make one human, but that's only because a human is the best for paladins, but I'm not gonna play this character. Not with us. I'm starting night elves with us. This is more just for like weird roleplay. I named her Achroma based off a magic card. Achroma, the Angel of Wrath, because she's a paladin, you know? I was like, if I have to make a human, I'm gonna make her badass. So if that's who my paladin's based off of. But someone already had a chroma, so I put an H in there. But if I go priest, this is my priest daemon form. If I go warrior, this is my warrior sanguinis. So I've got a character for whichever we end up doing, whatever your friend gets here. But yeah, I've been having these conversations with Grok, and I found that when it comes to things like Star Wars Combine here, if I go over to the rules section and I like copy paste it, all the stats for I don't want to like, we'll just open a new Grok thing because I don't want to open my main Grok conversations and have whatever the fuck we were talking about get weird. But so the problem with this is it forgets quickly because these generative AI are designed to operate primarily off new information. So you really have to give it all the information each time. But what I can do is I can take like all the data from this, and it's also kind of dumb. You have to remember. So the way I would describe AI are kind of like chimpanzee level intelligence, or like think of the dumbest human you know. And the AI is probably only slightly smarter than it. Now, they're really, really good at doing certain tasks way faster than a human can ever be. But if there are people that are actually out there that are so dumb, if you say, don't turn left, all they're going to remember is turn left, and they're going to turn left. So that's why when you're giving instructions for people, you should always use positive conversation instead of negative conversation. There's actually this theory that there is no such thing. Hello. Hello.
Hey,
What's up?
nothing much. By the way, you don't have to mute yourself. I like hearing what you're talking.
Oh, are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
It's just habit when I'm in Discord with other people, you know, as a streamer.
Oh,
But if you say
I
it's
would never
fine, that's fine.
care. I don't
Okay.
care.
Well, I'm gonna take that as like the new rule of thumb. So if there's ever a point where you do care, please let me know and I'll mute. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I don't care at all.
All right.
It's
Yeah, that's
actually
fine.
entertaining because I can hear you and you explaining things, and that's gonna be nice.
Okay. Yeah, of course. It's just random bullshit that has nothing to do with WoW right now, though.
It's okay.
All right. Okay. So back to it then. What happens is you think of like the dumbest person you know, and the AI is probably only slightly smarter than that in terms of like following directions and stuff like that. So if you say don't turn left, it's going to forget that the don't is there sometimes, and it's going to turn left. That's why if you want it to turn right, very specifically, you need to say turn right. So what happens in regards to these information things that I have on scene right now is the AI does not understand flavor text really. So here it says the most versatile of all. I don't know if this is a good example, but we're gonna read it anyways. The most versatile of all Rebel starships, the Y-Wing is capable of handling virtually every mission with only slight modifications. Specifically, the inclusion of ion cannons in its arsenal make it a popular starfighter amongst pirates. Like the famous TIE... Oh, you know what a good example is? Actually, speaking of TIE fighters, there's a good thing for the TIE fighter here, where it says right here, the Y-TIE, the X-Scepter Ugly. Is this the one? Yeah. The X-Scepter is another variant of the range of starfighters generally referred to as Uglies. X-Scepter Uglies are often produced by independent shipyards using salvaged wrecks of various... Oh, it's the... I remember which one. It's the other... The actual non-ugly ugly called the Chidarki Death Seed. Where the fuck is that shit? Whenever your friend shows up, let me know, by the way. Otherwise, I'll just keep rambling.
Oh no, it's okay. She'll just join here, so
Alright.
we're gonna hear her when she joins.
Well, sounds good. Well, I might not hear because Discord has the streamer mode stuff on, so sometimes I don't know if I hear people. I think I turned Discord sounds back on, but yeah, just tell me to shut up when she's here.
We went Alliance, right?
Yeah.
Did you do Alliance too?
Alliance Night Elf. We'll all start in the same area if we start as the same race. Alright. So here we have the Chidarki class starfighter. The Chidarki Death Seed, an ugly type starfighter, is a select amalgamation of the X-Wing and TIE LN starfighter designs. Unlike most ugly models, Death Seeds are not cobbled together from available parts, but are built to a standardized design using the best traits of the two original ships. Each Death Seed consists of 4 X-Wing strike foils with engines and heavy lasers intact, attached to gyroscopic column mounter on a standard TIE fighter pod. The gyroscopic mount automatically rotates around and stabilizes the cockpit in flight, allowing the pilot to perform advanced attack maneuvers with ease. The ship utilizes the TIE's twin engines for propulsion, while the X-Wing's engines power the hyperdrive shields and heavy lasers. This method of power distribution means that the fighter does not need a dedicated central power unit, therefore reducing both the ship's weight and overall cost. However, it's slower and less maneuverable than a TIE LN starfighter, and less durable than the X-Wing. That's the part I was looking for. So the AI, if I copy post this whole thing in there, it's going to take that flavor text as truth, just as like actual hardcore facts. But then if you compare right here where it says maneuverability 7 and go look at the actual TIE Fighter LN, which is right here, it's maneuverability 7. So they have the same amount of maneuverability, but the flavor text says that the Chidarki is less maneuverable. So the AI is going to ignore the fact that they both have the 7 stat and say that the Chidarki is less maneuverable. So what you need to do is you need to very carefully curate what information you feed into these AIs when you're trying to get them to do a specific task. And if I wanted to have it compare the combat effectiveness of the TIE LN in this game versus the Chidarki Death Seed, I would specifically only include this information down here. Basically exactly just this stuff. The propulsion dimensions, you don't need cargo capacity, but it would be propulsion dimensions, I wouldn't even include combat roll because that might confuse it too. So I'd give it the propulsion, dimensions, the weapons, the defenses, and the electronics because those are the stats that basically affect your combat effectiveness in this game. I wouldn't give it anything else than that because any additional information you give the AI is going to confuse it. Now, uh, it goes very true for any type of conversation, not just hard math conversations. But in general, I found talking to the AI to be very helpful for me because I have this insane brain that the vast majority of humans. Hello. I heard it. I guess the Discord notifications are on.
Hi.
Hello, hey.
I was gonna ask you for your what is this thing called? So I can add you.
The
What do
battle
you mean?
tag, battle.net tag.
Yes.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes. What is yours? And I'll add you here.
Let me send it to you.
I think mine should be linked on my profile, so I'm just gonna add you as a friend and then you can find it there.
Okay. So I don't know how to start a party thing here, by the way.
We can do that once we get in. Once we're all in, it's not as easy as other MMOs, but pretty easy.
I already had started one at level 3, so I'm gonna just continue with that one.
Yeah, that's fine. We're both starting at level 1, and I'm just gonna start as a night elf with her, so we'll start at the same place. What class are you?
What's your battle net tag so I can invite you to the group from there?
Mine is Steel Drifter number 1506. What class are you?
A druid.
Night elf. Oh, you're a night elf too, right?
That's race. So
Yeah.
you're
Oh, you're a
both
druid
druids?
too.
Okay. Uh I'm probably just gonna go. What would you rather have, a warrior or a priest? I made both.
I guess I would say a warrior. I mean, depending if we're gonna heal or not as a druid.
Yeah, because
I'm
like,
trying to go as a DPS.
yeah, that's fine. Because what do you want to do, Snow Ninja? Would you rather heal, tank, or DPS?
Uh, tank.
Okay, well then I'll go priest. All right, I'm gonna listen.
I'm being attacked by a spider, so I couldn't even add you. Hold on.
That's fine. I'm gonna listen to the cinematic real quick. I haven't heard the Night Elf one yet.
Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special
What were the
tree
numbers?
that would link their spirits
1506.
world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the Druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight
get it?
boughs of the colossal tree,
Yeah, I think so. I'll check after the cinematic.
Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few night elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
Nobody ever listens to Malfurion. Alright, I'm going to check. Yep, I see it. Accepted. Alright, let me grab this. Eat. Oh, how do I really wish that all the add-ons would be the same over all your characters. Every time I make a new character, I need to fix all the add-ons again.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
I'm just reading the quest real quick. So don't you want to come over here and grab this quest from this guy?
Del Madrid.
Okay, where's Barry at? And where are you guys?
So I'm right next to you. She is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She's coming back to us, it looks like. This guy right here, did you pick up the quest from him yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, yeah, so go ahead and grab that. I need to look at my ability. How...
Uh-oh. Barry ran off. Let's go get Barry.
No, my bags are full. I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna empty them out real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me a second. I'm just setting all these settings because it doesn't sync them across characters. Do you have a guild you want us to join, Barry?
I did, but I don't anymore because I left it.
That's fine.
But I am in a new one. It's called Elite, but I just joined them like 2 days ago. I'm still filling it out.
Yeah, I know what you feel. I don't have a guild on Alliance side. My main character is Horde, so I'm down to join whatever.
Don't worry, we'll get spam invites pretty soon because that's what they do.
Oh yeah, I just wait until one with a good name comes up. Like the one I joined in Horde was called Only Balds.
Only balls?
Only Balds.
funny.
B-A-L-D, like no hair.
Oh, only
Oh, that
balls.
was only.
The Only Balls is even better. We should just start Only Balls on this side. Can we get in trouble for that? Yeah, you know what? Let's do I need to be a
Don't
certain
they have mommy milkers on the horse side?
I
What?
think so,
That's my
yeah.
name.
Dude, I think they do.
But that's my name.
And Big Booty, I think it is too.
Yeah, there are some good ones.
There really is a horde that it's
Mommy milkers.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious. Wow.
Horde has some of the best guild names because generally, like alliance players are more like uptight and straightforward, and
Yeah,
Horde
they
are like,
what
yeah,
the fuck?
Horde
It's
are like, fuck it, let's stab it. And I don't know how.
when we get to the other side, I could get you guys some bags because this is annoying not having any bags.
Yeah, my character on Horde is doing tailoring just so I can make my own bags. But I got
Yeah, that's what
pretty
I'm doing.
lucky bag drops, to be honest. But there we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Do you pair it with the tailoring?
I'm doing enchanting to start because it's a warlock, so I'm gonna make myself wands. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this side. Give me a second. I'm just fixing one or two more settings. Okay. Cool, I can see things now. Alright, so I generally stack quests, so before the first quest is to kill these boars, but before I do that I'm gonna walk over to this person over here. Where did Mummy Milkers go?
She's still standing over there. She's probably okay.
Yeah, I think she's showing offline or something. She's just not showing up.
Me?
I'm gonna, yeah. Where are you?
Really?
You're grayed out, which means you're too far away. Oh, I see where you are. You're over. Yeah, come walk this way. Turn around. Right here. Let's see.
I'm freaking lost. Where are you?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a star and a circle over us so it's easier to see us. I can't apparently. Oh, there we go. We'll just do that. Alright, we all have icons over our heads now, so we should be able to see each other easily. Go ahead and
Okay.
follow me real quick. There's another quest over here we can grab. A moon, berry, a star, and your diamond.
How do you run?
You can't really, unless you're like a
Oh.
rogue or you use abilities. You're technically already running. So go ahead and pick this quest up. You can walk, but then you just go slow. Alright, once you got that. Over this way.
You don't like being a druid? I think it would have been cool. We all like in bear or cat form, just running around.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Once you since you're a druid, once you get cat and travel form, you'll be able to go faster in that. Alright, and then there's this guy over here.
Greeting.
He's got a quest as well. So now we just gotta kill things, really. We need to kill the boars, basically.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think you picked up the quest. It's not. It's not showing that you needed.
Me? I didn't. I picked it up with that
Maybe it's
guy.
just that. Maybe it's just the add-on. I don't know. It's just showing he has it. For the tigers and the boars.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
When you look in your quests, it should say, assuming the add-on is installed properly, it should say Questy Tracker on your screen. Do you have 3 of 20?
I don't know how to check the quest. Let me see.
If you look at my stream, I'll just show you where it is. For me, it's right here below the mini map. It just says
Below the
Questy Tracker.
mini-map.
Yeah. Questy Tracker, 3 of 20, 2 in Shadow Glen and 1 in Tedrasil.
Mine doesn't say that.
Okay. So you might not have Questy installed or it's not working. I think there's a hotkey for quests, but I don't know what it is. J, well, I think maybe I made it. I might have changed it, but try pressing J and see if your quest log comes up.
No.
Okay. Oh, down at the bottom, I think there's a quest log. Yeah. If you click on the little...
Does she have Curse Forge though for the add-ons, so she can install add-ons?
She should. I sent her the link for WoW Up Curse Forge, which is what I've been using.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you install all the add-ons on that list I sent you?
Because it's a lot, to be honest, to like...
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh, no. I didn't. Shit.
Okay.
Not
No,
all of
that's
them.
fine. So the big one is go ahead and go to WoW Up, and oh, there's an update, so it's probably a good thing that I checked it anyways. Go to Get Add-ons and search for Questy, and that one will help you track these quests, and we can worry about other ones if you need them. A lot of the add-ons are more important if you're solo, and since Barry and I have add-ons to like help us track dangerous rares and stuff like that, we can watch out for you. And let me know once Questy is installed.
This website is so weird. Like,
Are you in the app? Here, share your screen
no,
on Discord.
it's not an app. It's here. I'll share my screen. This one. This is the one you're saying, right?
Yeah, okay, so just click the Get Add-ons.
What is that?
I'm
Look,
trying.
That's not Curse. No,
That's-
what is that?
That's WoW Up. It uses Curse for add-ons, plus it has others.
I think she should just use Curse Forge. It's just easier.
I always found WoW Up to be easier, but I don't know why
But it's not even
it
letting
won't
me
let you click.
here on add-ons.
Yeah, I've never
It's like
seen that happen before. I would close it and try and open it again.
Let's see. Let me go to Task Manager and end that thing. Okay. It's still streaming it? No. Let me stream it
No,
again.
it restarted.
Okay.
Okay.
Check, get add-ons.
Yeah,
Now
there
it's
you go.
working. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
It looks like you do have it. So, oh wait,
Okay.
no, you don't. No, you don't. That's just the whole list. It's the second one on the list right there. Yeah, just click that. Hit install. And we can worry
What
about.
else should I add?
I wouldn't even worry about it right now. We could worry about other ones. There's a list of like 30 I sent you. But do you want to install them now or do you want to wait and do it
Yeah,
if you
sure.
need them?
I can install them now to get it over with.
Okay, so I'll just
If you don't
read
mind.
off the list. Yeah, I'll start at the beginning.
Thank you.
Go auction house. Here, you know what? I will drag it over so you can type it.
Auction
Can I
house.
copy
I
paste
see it.
these?
Okay,
Yeah.
install.
Auction house database is the one, and yeah. Yep, that one
Yeah.
right there. Auctionator. It's like auctionator. It's probably quicker to type in the search. AUC.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I copy paste that? No. Copy paste that. Yeah, there you go.
Where? But I can't find it though.
Hit enter or search. Yeah.
Auctionator.
Yeah, it's that second one.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, then baginator. It's the same thing with the bag instead of auction. It's a, not an I.
Okay.
Yeah, that second one. Bartender 4. There you go. Better damage.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm just gonna jump on the Discord real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a space between. It's the WoW button at the bottom. So like the WoW symbol. Yeah, there you go. Then better vendor price.
Oh, here it is.
Cool. Then classic aura durations, no spaces. Bottom one, yep. Classic bestiary, no space. Bottom.
Okay.
Death log, no space. Top, yeah.
Okay.
Easy space frames. Like no, like don't tape it out. Just an actual space. Sorry.
Oh,
Just easy frames. Yeah.
that's funny.
Right there. Extended character stats with spaces in between.
Which one?
Extended character stats, and it's got spaces in between. Probably just extended characters, all you need. Oh yeah, right there at the top.
Extended characters. Okay.
Okay. Gather mate 2. Classic.
Mate
You want the
2,
classic.
okay.
The one below that.
Okay. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay.
So real quick, go click on the My Add-ons tab. And then go down to the blue one, right click that, and uninstall it. Remove, yeah. Alright, now go back to get add-ons. And then, oh wait, never mind. I guess you do want that. I just need to scroll down.
Oh no.
You don't need it. It gives you extra data, but might as well install it now. So go ahead, gather mate 2.
What was the name?
Gather mate 2. No space.
Gather mate.
Yeah, the blue flower. There you go. Okay. Global chat notification with spaces. Global death chat. Just type in that with spaces. The bottom one. Yeah. Then go GTFO, all caps. Yeah, that's the one. Handy notes, no space.
This one? I'm guessing the first one.
Yeah. Then there's also another handy notes that's map notes. You want that as well? Yeah. Okay, then Leatrix maps. Leatrix. We want the, not that one. The purple one that says use this add-on. Yeah. Alright. You don't really need this, but it might be helpful. So move any, no space. The second one, yeah. Okay. Nova world buffs with spaces. Nova, N-O-V-A.
Nova.
Yeah. World buffs. Yeah. Then Omni CC. No space. Top one. You already have Questy, right? Yeah, is that the same? Type in Questy real quick, because I think I'm using a different one. Yeah, type in, get the one without the name. The second one? Yeah. Okay, then go back to your add-ons real quick so we don't forget. And uninstall the 10 point blah 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 one, whatever. Just keep the one that's just Questy. You're gonna have to scroll down for it. Yeah.
So which one is it that I have to put that?
Uninstall the V10. Remove, yeah. Okay. So we're on the home stretch now. Go back to get add-ons. We got like 6 more, I think.
Okay.
Type in rare scanner, no space. Right there. Safeguard, no space. Right there. Sexy map, no space. I got that. Syndicator, S-Y-N-D-I-C-A-T-O-R. Right there. Threat Classic 2, no spaces. Bottom. Unit scan, hardcore, space between hardcore. Third one. And weapon swing timer, no space. the second one.
Oh, the second.
That's the one I use. Like, you might be able to use the other one too, but yeah. And then just go my add-ons and uninstall the other one. I go by the one that has the most installs usually, because that's usually the best. So yeah, uninstall the brown one. All right, so go ahead and you can. I would minimize that window. I don't close it, because that way if it picks up new things, but you don't really need that anymore. What you do need to do though is log out and then log back in, and it will change some things in your game. If you have any questions about stuff that pops up, let me know. But we can set up your add-on settings as you go if you need them.
Guys, got it all figured out.
Yep, she's just logging out, logging back in, so they turn on, and we'll be good to go as soon as she gets back in, assuming she doesn't have any questions about the add-ons. All right. See, you're back. Now, do you have Questy on your screen?
Yeah, I have a lot of things now.
Yeah, you should have a lot of things.
Single bag, arranged items, keep your items in one large container. Or category groups.
Category groups is probably better.
Okay. Your settings for GTFO have been reset to default. Do you want to configure your settings now?
Just hit no. Don't worry about that. Just use the default.
Okay.
Any other things you gotta deal with?
Trying to find what you said about the quest.
So it should be under your mini map, your Questy tracker.
I don't see it.
Okay, do you maybe want to share your WoW screen then?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Interesting. So close your bags for now. Go ahead and click the little chalice at the bottom in the middle of your bars. Like, you got your ability bar and then the other bars. You click there. Chalice, the little cup. It says quest log when you mouse over. Yeah. Okay, so you definitely have all 3 quests, but why Questy isn't showing up, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter for now, as long as you have the quest. Actually, here, I know what to do. Hit escape.
Okay.
Go hit it again so your menu comes up. And click add-ons. Scroll down to Questy, if you see Questy. Yeah, I don't see it for some reason. Can you check your WoW up and see if it's still there? Yeah, it might have gotten uninstalled
I still
somehow.
have it. Questy.
Okay, well.
Oh, that's cool. How did she do that on her little map thing? What add-on is that?
Which one?
The one around her map.
Probably sexy map.
Oh, sexy map.
Yeah.
Drifter knows everything.
I wish. That's a
It doesn't
curse
show
search one, so you
bit.
should be able to find it too.
sexy reputation.
I don't know why your questy isn't working, so that's proof that I don't know everything. Yeah, so she has questy, but it's not working or showing up in her add-ons. But I did look at her quest, and she has the quest. I guess it's not showing up in chat because questy isn't working.
Maybe reload UI.
Maybe close the game entirely instead of just logging out, because the game itself isn't picking up questy as installed.
Oh, okay.
When you close the game, double check that it is showing up in the add-on manager under my add-ons. Well, none, like outside of the game, because it's not showing up inside of the game for some reason. All the other add-ons are showing up.
Okay then.
Yeah. So check the WoW Up Manager and make sure that it does show questy installed.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my god, I love this. It's so pretty.
What?
The sexy map.
It's so sexy,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Definitely a sexy map.
I like it. It's so pretty.
Okay, so now I'm here. I'm back in the game.
Okay. Do you see the quests now?
Add-ons. It's still not reading the add-on.
You closed the entire game, right? You didn't just log out?
The entire game, yeah.
And you checked to make sure it was...
and reopened it.
Check to make sure it was installed on the add-on installer?
Yeah.
Damn, I don't know. I'm confused.
My add-ons. Questy.
That's really weird.
Should I put reinstall? Reinstall?
Yeah, I guess try that.
Why not? Maybe it'll do something.
Mm-hmm. None of the boxes are checked, right? There's an ignore and an auto update box.
Not sure. Let's see if it works on add-ons. I don't see it here, Questy.
So, here, let's try this. Install the other one.
The other Questy.
Yeah, the one that said the...
Okay.
Uninstall that one first. And then install the other one. Maybe that's what caused the problem, and it's looking for the other one, but...
Okay.
So you're going to search Questy and then install the Questy V10 version. I think it's the same add-on, just published by different people.
Still not reading it.
So you might, once you install the new one, you probably need to log out and log back in again, just to see if it'll show up.
I'll try it.
Showing up now?
Let me see. Yes. Yes. Now
Cool.
it's showing.
All right.
Nice.
Sweet. So yeah, so now we should all be able to, you should be able to track your quest progress easier, and we should all be able to
Yay.
keep updated. So I think both Woodland and Dolinar should show quest complete right now, correct?
Yes.
All right. And then Balance of Nature, what are your numbers?
Nice.
Yeah. So we just gotta kill boars and night sabers. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Bear, you ready?
Uh-oh.
Oh. I just don't want to aggro stuff while... Okay, yeah, go ahead. Okay, nice, yep. So I can see your progress. So that was the last boar, so now we need to kill the night sabers.
I need to target something first.
Barry fell asleep. Yeah.
I don't want to walk away and leave her here, but I can probably pull something and drag it back. Alright, yeah, I'll pull this night saber over here.
Not doing my attack thing.
So sometimes if you move, it's gonna cancel your attack is one thing. Also, sometimes you'll miss or it will be resisted. I'm gonna pull another night saber. Yeah, most attacks once you start them, you can't move. There you go. We need one more. There's one over there.
It's too far away.
Pull it back to us.
I'm out of range.
Oh, she's back.
I'll wait for you guys to catch up since I'm already level 4.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's go over here, turn these quests in. Got one right here.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
Make sure to choose your reward. I'm not sure which one is better for your class. Maybe the gloves. I can't use gloves, so I gotta take bracers. Also, pick up the 2 new quests from the guy there. Let me know you're ready when you're done with that.
Okay.
Alright, and we gotta turn in the other quests over here.
Is there trouble? Ah, the great outdoors.
And then accept the next part. When you're ready, let me know.
Tracking boots, vinyl gloves.
You don't need to choose yet for that one. You can wait. I just hit accept. Alright, and then we got a quest over here to turn in. And this should get you your first level. Oh, for me, I've got to go to the priest trainer. You are going to have a druid trainer quest somewhere. I'm not sure where the druid trainer is.
What brings you?
Okay, follow Barry to the druid trainer.
Go in peace. Goddess watch over you.
She looks like those Sims with a little pink diamond.
I'm trying to find you, Barry.
So there. All right. Before you go, there was no quest for you to turn in there, right? Up here with that woman, there's no question mark above her head.
No, I didn't see any.
All right. Yeah. Then you got to go somewhere else. All right. Barry's right here with the star.
Do you use Leatrix Plus so she can like zoom out, so she has a better view?
Yeah, you should be able to zoom out really far if you use your mouse zoom.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that should help. If you're zoomed in too much.
I'm a noob.
No, it's okay. Yeah. So.
That's how I was when I started. And I'm like, oh my god, all these buttons, all this stuff. It was overwhelming.
I played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, so I'm already used to the whole being zoomed out and follow Barry up there. Yeah, being zoomed out and all the add-on bullshit. Alright, so yeah. You have a quest there to turn in? Yeah. I just got... Now, we're gonna form our own guild. We're gonna call it Only Balls.
Only balls?
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
So, I've got a thing...
Really quick.
Oh.
Okay. Double check that I got it, but I definitely got it. Okay.
Okay. We both gotta kill...
I just got invited to toxic community. I'm gonna decline that.
Yeah. That's toxic.
Yeah, me too. They invited me too.
They were probably just like standing in that room or looking for everyone in local that doesn't have a guild and inviting them. Can't get over the wall. There we go. Alright, so we need to kill... What is it? The woodland protector thing. Felmoss. Let me see this thing. Oh, we need to kill the Grell thing to get that. And there's our first level. Alright, we gotta keep killing these little Grelkins, I think. There we go. Alright, we've pulled 3, so be careful. Alright.
Nice.
Grab the loot.
How do you loot again?
If you right click on it.
You should probably go into your settings to interface and put auto loop.
Yeah.
Is it in,
Oh, that's a good idea.
oh, it's
Yeah.
in controls. Auto loop.
Yeah, it's
Controls.
like right in the controls, right in the middle of the first section, it says auto loop. Make sure that's checked.
And then in interface, put instant quest text, because if not, you'll just be standing there while they're just the whole reading quest thing.
We need to get closer.
Action bars, people gotta enable it.
I just don't see it. Fuck.
Which one?
The control
Um,
thing.
It's the first one. Like,
Yeah,
it's the
so
first tab.
options, gameplay, under gameplay, controls, it's like the default when you open it. And then the list is going to be sticky targeting, auto clear, AFK, interact on left click.
Auto loot. I found it.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
cool.
Okay.
Then go
I was
to,
looking in the
interface.
taskbar, and I'm like, wait,
okay.
I can't see it here.
Wow. Alright, you ready?
Yes.
Kill more of these
Sorry, I'm
Gelkins.
such a noob.
That's fine. And then whenever you see glowing items on something, make sure to loot it, because that means it might have the quest loot.
Freaking attacks. They take so long.
Yeah, so especially if you, so if you're a caster, when you get aggro and you're taking damage, it will kind of stun you to make your attacks take longer. It's also important to, if you're a caster, to watch your mana. Like if you notice I'm basically out of mana right now, so I'm just attacking. I'm saving it for heals. I'm just using basic attacks. You have a whole crap ton of mana, so you can keep using your spells as much as you want.
Come on. Sometimes it doesn't want to loot it.
So only ones that have like a glowy, sparkly effect on it can be looted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Go ahead and pull more. I'm trying to change a targeting thing for me. Okay, cool. I fixed my targeting stuff. I was having trouble targeting you guys with heals, but I figured it out now. Right. We need 2 more moss.
What is... Okay. That's too late. I'm so slow.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. We are patient people. Oh, that's all the moss we need. Let's go. This is the last one. Let's kill this guy. Alright. So now we gotta kill some boars or something.
Go empty my bags again.
Yeah, that's fine. Need to kill thistle boars and more night sabers. Right here, mommy milkers. Alright. Let's loot. One sec.
We need to get closer.
We need 5 more of these guys. Also, if you get lost, real quick, hit M to open your map.
Okay.
You can see the moving orange dot that's coming towards us. That's Barry. So those dots are your team members.
Barry
And
fell asleep.
no, she was going to turn stuff in. Trade some loot. What all do you carry in your bags that you keep running out so quickly? Three more boars. Okay, there's one. So, looks like we cleared out this spawn. I gotta move a little deeper into the forest. So, right here, stop real quick. You see how those spiders have red names where everything else had a yellow name? If you walk up to something with a red name, it will automatically attack you. So, these are like the #1 types of creatures that kill hardcore players because they're not paying attention and they walk past it and it aggroes them. So we don't need to kill these spiders, so let's just go around them. We probably need to kill them later. There is another boar. Alright. Okay, so that's the boars. Now we need to kill night sabers, but before we do that, actually, target one of the spiders, and you should see something called unit scan pop up. I would drag that off the side because it probably pops up right in the middle. Just drag it out of the way. That helps you look at what abilities a creature has, you know? And it'll let you know if it's something that's really gonna hurt you. Alright. Yeah, grab the loot. Let's go over, kill these night sabers now. Also, the threat meter, if you see that whenever we start attacking on something, everyone has like a threat meter. Whoever has the highest threat is gonna be what the creature. Which one?
Threat meter.
Let me double check real quick. There's like several of them. The one I'm using is just called Threat Classic 2. The author. No, Threat Classic 2. The author is DFHERR. And it does say it's a CurseForge one, so you should be able to find it on there. Oh, I can view it on Curse and probably send you the link.
I see it. Right.
Okay.
So I got it. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, if you look at, if we all attack something, so I'm gonna pull one of these night sabers, and then I'm just only gonna mace it. And if we all attack something, you'll see that we're all gonna show up on that threat meter, and whoever has the highest level is the one that the creature is gonna attack. It doesn't really matter with these low-level creatures, but once we get to bigger, tougher creatures, it'll be important to take care of, keep track of, especially since none of us have pets. Alright, we need to find more lightsabers. We need... Oh, we need mangy specifically. Alright, here's a mangy lightsaber. There's one. Another one over here. There's two over here actually. We'll take this guy first. Right here. Where? Okay, there we go. Clicking on things. Okay, I'm good. We still need one more. We'll take this guy. Alright. All three of us had that quest. Nice. Okay. So let's go over here real quick because we're almost at another quest. We can pick this one up on the way back to turn in the others. Person right over here.
How may I help?
Go ahead.
Talking really sexy stuff in the chat.
Go ahead and let me know when you're done.
Yep.
Alright.
Done.
And now I think we're gonna go do our first leveling stuff. You get to buy new abilities. So if I ever go to someone to turn in a quest and you don't have that quest, let me know. But that hasn't happened yet, I don't think. So you should have a quest here. You probably want the belt because you can use leather, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So then you want the belt for that one. I'm gonna turn
Is it
in
vegan
one.
leather? Joke.
Yeah, that's a good
What
one.
is nature's
All right.
call?
So you also want the leather leggings. I need the cloth.
Okay, the leggings.
Now, you just got some food. Actually, before we do anything else, let's go over. Well, there's another quest for us to pick up. We'll pick up this quest, and we might be able to trade here as well. This guy right here, Gislon Windwalker. He's got the quest.
Hello. Goodbye.
Right over here on this side. Pick up his quest.
Wish I would make it faster for you to pick up a quest. You have to read like a billion things.
Well, there's a setting if you want to turn that off. I just scroll down to the bottom and hit accept. I leave it on because like I'll read it to the stream when I'm just by myself. I don't remember where that setting is though.
It
One
says
sec.
required
Interface.
items. Webwood venom sac required item.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. First, let's my bag, I have one slot left, so you're probably pretty close to full too. So we're gonna go over and talk to a vendor. You can sell stuff to any vendor, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go over to Boyer because they're just right here and get close and sell. Now, what you want to sell kind of depends on your character. So you should have the bag's gonna make it easier. You should have food and drinks. Drinks restore your mana. Food restores your health.
Okay.
But they can only be used outside of combat, and you have to sit down and not move to use them. So that's like kind of a positive, kind of a downside. At the bottom, you should have a whole bunch of junk. You can probably sell most of that. I'm personally, I'm going to keep some things like the bracers for leveling enchanting, but that's weird meta stuff that you don't need to worry about right now. So
Okay.
yeah, and then but before you sell any
So
of
what
the,
should I buy?
don't worry about buying anything right now. Just selling stuff.
Okay.
Generally, you're gonna get better drops. But before you sell any of the equipment, check to see if it's better than the equipment you're currently using. Like if you have a cloak or bracers, make sure you equip those. If you have gloves that are better than your current gloves, stuff like that, okay?
Okay. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. So I have a bunch of food and armor.
Yeah, so look at the leather armor, and if you don't have a
I
piece
have
of,
a leather vest.
yeah, so
And
also
pants,
also
gloves.
hit C to open up your character screen. If you don't have a piece of armor in that slot, equip it. If you
Okay.
do, you can hold your mouse over the piece of armor in your equipment and then hold shift, and it will compare that. If it says like +3 armor, you want to switch and equip that new one. If it's the same, or if it says like minus, just leave the old one. And then once you've done that, you can go and sell all the extra armor, but I would keep all the food for now, just in case. Also, you can sell the junk like the ruined pelt and splintered tusk and stuff like that.
Pants. Why is the pants not working?
Uh, what type of pants are they? You might not be able to fit them. It'll have a red thing on the pants type, like that you might have. They might be male, which is for heavy.
$35 armor hands.
Yeah, if
That's
those
good.
are, yeah, that's real good if you can use it. I definitely can't use that. I'm walking around in little cloth. My hands are like, I get a whole 6 armor.
Okay, I know how to sell things now.
Cool. So, something that I thought about while I was looking at my inventory that I didn't realize. You see that little hearthstone? It's like a little white stone with a blue kind of teardrop circle symbol in it.
I think so.
So grab that and drag it onto one of your action bars. That's one of the most important items in the game. If you get into trouble, you can use that to go back to one of the inns, but it has a 1 hour cooldown. So if we ever say like hearth out,
I can't find the fuck.
Okay.
Is it called Rough Arrow or no?
No, it's just called Hearthstone. Hearthstone. It should be in its own little section, probably the first item. It's a white silver little stone with a blue spiral on it.
I don't have it. I have healing herb.
I don't think you can get rid of it. Oops. I don't want to do that. You should have it somehow. Only Roach. I kind of want to join that one. But no, we'll make our own once I'm high enough level. Do you want to share your screen again?
Okay. See?
Oh, yours is grayed out for some reason. So it's like next to your consumables. Yeah. So go ahead and drag that onto your action bar somewhere that you think you're gonna need it. I personally drag it to those action bars above it, the first slot in that second one. That's yeah, that's where I put mine. So you can't hearth for some reason right now, probably because your Hearthstone is set here, I'd guess. But eventually, we're gonna talk to an innkeeper and reset our hearth there. So if you're ever in trouble and we say hearth out, that it means click that button. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So next.
Oh no, I used it. No.
Walk, step, and it will cancel it. Just move in a direction. There you go. Well, now you know how it works, and you need to be able to complete that. So generally, you want to like run around a corner if something's chasing you, and then use it. Okay.
Okay.
Because if you get attacked while you're in the middle of doing that,
He
it
is
will
a
cancel
veteran.
it.
Well, he started a new character to help me out, but he is a veteran.
Okay. So we got.
You're saying you sound like a veteran. In the
I
game.
mean, technically, I've only been playing this game for like. Well, I've been playing hardcore for like 5 days, and I've never been 60 on a character, but I've played every MMO ever. And WoW is one of those ones that it's just been around for a while, so you learn things. We gotta kill these spiders right here, I think. Yes, we need the venom sacs from them. So again, be careful with these. If one of them walks up next to you, it will attack you, even if we haven't pulled it. If you get attacked,
Okay.
don't run away. Stay close to me and I'll heal you.
They need to get closer.
Let's just follow Barry for now. So this is a cave. Eventually, I think we need to go into a cave for one of these quests, but for now we're not going to do that. Caves are very dangerous. Lots of people die on them. Like, if you open your map by hitting M, this cave actually looks pretty safe. But you see those big red splotches on your map? That's where everyone has died, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
So if you're in that area, be wary, because it means there's something there that kills a lot of people. Sometimes it's a cliff. You'll notice lots of red splotches by elevators and bridges. But oftentimes it's like one of these red aggressive spawns that will spawn next to a path that people just aren't paying attention to. The worst one in the game probably is Stitches. He's just like a big fleshy demonic abomination that moves really fast and can like 2 or 3 shot most characters. Alright, we just gotta these sacks don't drop very often, apparently. We're gonna have to kill a lot of these spiders, it seems. I think we gotta go in the we might they're respawning pretty quickly, but we might end up needing to go in the cave. So there's 3 reasons that caves can be really dangerous. One is that things will respawn behind you and you have no direction to go but back through all that stuff. Don't ever accept a party invite while in a cave, because what's going to happen then is there are multiple layers, essentially they're called. It's basically like individual server nodes within the game, and you can get moved to a different layer, and when you do that, if there are creatures still alive on that other layer, you'll just instantly get attacked by all of them and die. So don't ever accept a party invite inside a cave.
Okay.
And then the third thing that will happen, the third thing that will happen is people will run through the cave and aggro everything, and then sometimes they drop it all on you, which is really frustrating. Especially, so I don't think you have many AoEs as a druid. I'm not too familiar with druid, but as a night elf priest, I'm gonna have an AoE once I hit level 10, I think. And the way people will mess you up is if they pull all that stuff into my AoE while it's active, then I will aggro on it and I'll have like 5 things trying to kill me. So definitely be careful using area of effect attacks when you have unfriendly people nearby. Stop resisting. Alright, I'm gonna drink real quick. So if you see, I'm gonna sit down and do a drinking thing, and my mana's gonna go up really quickly. You should probably do the same. Your mana's pretty low if you have the water pouch.
Water pouch, water pouch.
It's refreshing spring water, it's called. Yep, okay. There you go. Alright. Yeah, and then food will do the same thing, but for your health. All right, you're full water. It's just good that you know to do that. You're full health. What mana? I mean. Oh wait, there's 2 that I didn't loot. One sec, I didn't see they were glowing. All right, nice. We're halfway there. I must have missed one because I'm 1 short of you guys. Oh, we can't go that way. That's a cliff.
You could jump off and then just walk up right over here.
Oh, really? Where?
All right.
Oh, but we don't need these. Do you guys? Well, yeah, right here. Just jump off.
I do. I still need a bunch of spiders.
Oh, so let's go. I'll help you with the spiders.
Yeah. I think. Ooh.
Uh-oh, there's a lot of spiders here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We got 3 people. We're good. I think we'll probably need to come back here at some point because every new area I've been to has a named boss that you have to kill, and it looks like that's probably the big spider up here, but we'll wait till we're higher level to do that. Although with 3 we could delete it, but then we'll need to come back anyways. So let's start heading back out. Hopefully we get enough on the way out. Okay, I need 2 more.
Okay.
No drop from that one. No needs 3 more, it looks like.
Me? Okay.
Yeah. I'm fighting one over here. I'm out of mana. Alright. So there's another thing. Mana regen happens on a delay. So if you wait a couple seconds before attacking, you'll start regenning. I think you guys also... Regen is based on spirit, so being druids, I think you guys have more spirit than I do, and you're gonna regen mana faster. I'm at 9 out of 10. We can probably just kill the ones out here and we'll be good.
Carry anymore. No, my bag's full.
Okay, so if you open your bags, you can mouse over and just look at whatever is worth the least amount and drag that out of your bag. It's going to ask you if you want to destroy it and click yes.
Whatever is the least amount?
Yeah, so it's going to show you in like the bottom corner. There'll be like a little
junk?
copper. It doesn't necessarily need to be junk. It'll just be anywhere. A lot of it'll probably be under the recent tab right now. But yeah, junk is a good place. But sometimes a lot of that junk is worth a lot of copper in a vendor. So what you want to do is if you mouse over and you see below where it says bags, just look for the ones that are worth the least number of coppers. Yeah, like dropping that shield would be a good idea. Just drag that out of your bag, drop it in like open space. It's gonna ask if you want to destroy it. And hit yes. Yeah, and then just find a few other things like that that you can destroy to make space. Alright. I've got all my sacks. Do you have all your sacks? Yes, you do. Okay, we can go turn our quests in now. Looks like it's over here.
After I turn my quest in, I gotta take a 1-minute break.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll go make coffee, so we'll
Just
take a
1
3-minute break.
Okay, that sounds good.
May the stars guide you.
Alright, we'll just chill here. Probably safe here. There's a very small chance someone could kite something over here, but I think we'll be fine. So I'm just gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back in 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay.
See you guys then.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back ready whenever you are. Meantime, I'm just gonna click on some things. What's up, Bio? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. What you been up to lately, dude? Got back from a coffee break. Hope you weren't there too long. I've been good, man. Awesome. Wait, let me get you some let me do some shout outs all around. I gotta bring the Twitch window up. Do I even have a Twitch window right now? Yeah, I do. It's right here. Okay. About to play some Sea of Thieves. Great choice. Great choice. I played a lot of hours in that game. How you doing? You ever played? I already asked that. What I meant to ask is, you ever played WoW before? So guys, please follow my friend Snow Ninja. She's the one we're streaming with right now. No man, yeah, no worries. I played a little bit of it in Shadow, whatever the fuck it was called. That was retail. I got to like level 45 something. I definitely had my mount, but I wasn't max level yet. And when I came back to streaming, I wanted something that was like still within the MMO veins that I've played, but was kind of fresh, but also kind of challenging. Because I love Elder Scrolls Online, but a game kind of like, I have that game all figured out, you know? So I was like, you know what? I'll play some WoW hardcore and see what happens. So that's what I've been playing right now. I don't like WoW at all. No, that's cool, man. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out all the same. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zeroin. I appreciate that. Do you have a new setup, or you just cleaned up? I have an entirely new setup. That's why I was gone for 2 months. I spent 2 months renovating this room. I created a whole studio. We're gonna keep rolling. If you look at the socials bio in chat, I think, I don't know if it worked on Instagram. Twitter definitely has a post of the progress. Looks clean, dude. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, dude. Thank you so much. It was huge. I expected it to take like 3 weeks. It took almost 2 months. It was more like 6 or 7 weeks to actually renovate this room. It was so much more work than I thought it would be. But yeah, guys, also go follow my friend Bio. He's one of the all-time top rage streamers. If you want to see a guy get ridiculously mad at a game for no reason, yeah, he's like basically the other version of you. Like, you should watch him play like some Mortal Kombat, I think it was. He just, well, his clips are the best. He just
That's funny.
feels good, huh? Oh yeah, dude. I'm sure you will have plenty to rage at in Sea of Thieves. That is a great game for random bullshit that pisses you off. If you want to learn about Sea of Thieves, I don't know if she really streams it much anymore. But, oh, okay. Let's see. Am I going to spell this right? Are there 2 R's? Yeah, okay. So she's been streaming Baldur's Gate with her dad recently. But the Slothy Bear is my favorite Sea of Thieves streamer. I used to do, like, I grouped up with her for a couple events and stuff. I don't stream as much anymore, my friend. That's cool, bro. It's definitely an undertaking, not necessarily 100%.
I also don't stream that much anymore.
Yeah, there's no worries about it. I'm still gonna shout you guys out though, because you're both awesome. You are streaming right now, though.
I am. That is true. I thought I would stream this magic moment of playing WoW with friends.
Oh, I love it. But on a notification, yeah, exactly. Like as long as you guys, even people that don't go live anymore, I still shout out. Like my bro that got me on Twitch in the first place used to be a full-time old school RuneScape streamer. Then he streamed like WoW. I don't remember whether it was classic or retail, but he streamed WoW for a while. Then he streamed Tarkov. I don't even remember the last time he was live, but I still give him a shout out. I need to get a new clip player because the one I was using stopped working, and my favorite thing of shouting people out was having random insane clips pop out when I shouted them out. Let's see, shout out clip player. Barry, are you back yet?
I've been here.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. All right.
Where are you guys?
Yeah, we're both back then, so we're good. I decided to start uploading YouTube gameplay videos now. Yeah, I do that a little bit as well. I upload all my streams to YouTube afterwards, but I also... Okay, so... Snow Ninja, we can probably... I don't know where it'll take us. Oh no, never mind. It's not a good idea to do it yet. Just follow me. But yeah. I plan to do a Little Nightmares long play video. I've heard good things about that game. Walk on this side by the wall so we don't aggro those spiders.
Sorry, what did you say? Huh?
Zero says hi.
Oh my lord. Hi to him too, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's good for sure, man. Nice. I just leave banana open on my PC, and that drops bananas randomly that I can sell for a cent on the Steam store, and I use that to buy Undertale during the Steam summer sale or whatever it was, Steam spring sale for like 99 cents. I've heard that's supposed to be one of the greatest games of all time, and I just want to play that. So I'm gonna do random stuff like that. The game I really want to do. The game I really want to do is whatchamacallit. So here's one of the quest turns right here. I want to actually beat Baldur's Gate 3 finally, but I don't want to do that on stream because I don't want to do I don't want people to spoil me. So I'm gonna record that. I need to do a mall. What?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what is not grayed out for you, or what's not red? I mean. Wait, let me just. Are you still? I can look at your stream. Okay.
I need to choose the reward. I don't know what reward to get.
So, it's between the dagger or staff. Let me check and see what's better for druids. Druid. Weapon.
Why do you keep asking IRL? We're streamers. So it's like asking you, do you know Robin IRL? Or Misato? Or all your streamer friends? So no, he doesn't know Barry IRL. But there are streamers. Yeah. So let's see. I got the Thistlewood dagger. Maybe the dagger would be better for me?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Barry, do you have suggestions as a experienced druid?
For what?
Oh, it says so. For which weapon she can pick from? She can choose from the dagger or the stave.
She needs a staff.
Okay, so yeah, get the
Staff?
staff. Yeah. All right. So make sure to accept the next quest from him.
Okay.
All right, then let's head this way.
Oh, wait. Still says question mark. Okay.
He
Oh,
should have
never
a
mind. Okay.
gray question. Yeah, okay. If it's a gray question mark, it means that it can't be done yet for whatever reason. Same thing for like a gray exclamation point.
She should download the add-on pawn so she knows what's an upgrade for her. It helps a lot.
Which add-on?
It's called Pawn, P-A-W-N.
Okay, yeah, that would probably be helpful,
I am on.
especially considering you don't have like the MMO experience background necessarily.
Yeah,
Me, I
I'll
just do the
download
math
that
in my
right
head.
now.
Yeah.
Goddess watch over you.
Take me to the.
Oh, Barry, you're in the fire.
Let's see. Get add-ons. Pawn. Like a pawn shop.
Down here at the pawn shop.
Pawn shop.
I like forgot about that song.
It's a great song. I love
So
Sublime.
good. Yeah, they're amazing. My favorite Sublime song is Bad Fish. Probably. Alright. Let me know when you got pawn figured out. No, you're all good.
You guys got it?
Alright. Once you're standing in the fire, be careful there. Once you should probably need to reload for that to show up.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, so I gotta log out and log back in.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I got a few things I can click on my other monitor anyways.
Okay. I'm here.
Alright, cool. So, I don't know how to use that pawn app. You'll have to ask Barry for instructions when it comes to selling stuff. Oh, speaking of selling stuff, we should probably go over to the vendor right here. My bags are pretty close to full. I think you said yours were too.
Yeah.
So whenever you have like an item in your bag, it's gonna show you if it's an upgrade or not for you, or in the auction house as well.
Okay.
The loon be with you.
Okay, the weapon. Where do I equip the weapon?
So you
In
just
the bottom bar?
if you just right click on it, it should automatically replace your old weapon.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Chest
No,
armor
you just.
8.
I'm in your stream right now. I don't know what, why your back looks like that. What add-on is that?
That's
Which one?
Baginator.
What do you mean?
We can have it set so it's the basic bag if you want to, but that sorts it by different types of equipment and stuff.
Pawn is not working. That's weird. It doesn't even tell her that staff was an upgrade. And you sold it, by the way, but you could buy it back. Just click over on the left.
Oh,
Where it says
okay.
Wood staff.
Yeah, so go
all the way on the left?
Yeah, just go all the way to your left, to that window that you have open on the top left. Left, up, more up.
where it says Kiana, her name, the elf you're talking to. At the bottom, click buyback. All the way at the bottom of that window. The staff that you just sold to her.
Just sold.
At buyback, you have to click to the buyback. Yeah, that works too. That staff, it's right there. Okay, cool. So close that window first.
This one?
Yeah, because if you're talking to a merchant when you click, you'll sell to the merchant instead of equipping. Now open your inventory again and look at that item. I think B by default is bags.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you mouse over the weapon but don't click on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up.
Because when I pressed the right button on it, it sold it. That's what just happened.
Yeah. So that was because you were talking to the merchant. Now, I don't know why pawn isn't working, but if you hold shift while your mouse is over there, it should tell you basic. It should give you a basic one to see which one's better. Like, go back over and hold shift. Don't click. Just hold shift while your mouse is over the weapon.
And then I put it here?
No, don't click. Don't click or drag. Just put it back where it was. Just hold the shift button with your mouse over top of it while you're hovering.
And then where do I put it? Here?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just leave it there. Don't pick it up. I just want you to look at those windows that pop up. Because there's like information that you're skipping. So you should see two little windows next to each other when you do that. Just leave it there. Yeah, there you go. So see how it says minus 1.2 damage per second? That tells you that the one that you're looking at is worse than the one you have equipped. So if it's better, the number will be green. And that's just it. Later, it's going to get more complicated than that when there's stats and stuff. But for now, these basic weapons, if that number is green, you should probably switch. If it's the same type. So just worry about staves. If it's like a dagger or something, don't worry about that. Just keep using staves, and if you get a staff that when you look at it like that, it's green, switch.
Okay.
Alright. Sounds good. And then talk to the vendor again and sell all that other stuff. I don't think you need any of that.
So I should sell this one then?
Yeah, you sell your old weapon. You aren't going to need that anymore. And, yeah.
How do I sell it?
Was that the black and white game? Just right click in and it'll sell to the vendor. Bio, I think no, Undertale, I can show you that real quick. It's like an old school RPG, but it's unique for having all kinds of crazy stuff.
Okay, then I sold the garbage now.
Yeah, sell all the junk. You're gonna need that cash to buy skills soon.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see. Next
Sorry,
we go.
I'm such a noob.
No, it's perfectly fine. We got a lot of things around us we can finish before we go to the next area. We actually kind of need to work towards Barry, so she's good to stay where she's at. What do I need to do here? There's a thing. Oh, we're looking for mushrooms. We're out trying to
you're
get...
going to the shops, HB?
Okay. I see a mushroom here. I don't know. You see this mushroom?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I don't know how these work when you're in a group, if it counts for both of us, or if it's instanced. Okay.
Does it let us know?
Did you get to pick that one up?
Yeah.
Okay. So, oh no, it doesn't look like it counted for you, so we need to find double.
There's another one here.
Okay, yeah, you go take that one then. Okay, yeah, I see in chat. So, another one over here. Okay. I'll grab this one and then you can get the next one. There's something here, the Grelkins maybe? Oh, the Grelkins might drop the mushroom apparently, according to this.
I ate earlier, but I haven't eaten, like, dinner.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's just kill these Grelkins, because the Grelkins will drop mushrooms, apparently. So, we get to level and pick up mushrooms at the same time without competing for the same mushrooms.
Oh, it's the nautial time then. Total ecstasy. Why didn't let me attack this guy?
Were you out of mana?
I don't think so.
Okay. Also, do you know about tab targeting? That's something I should have asked. The best way to select... Yeah. Okay, cool. The best way to select and switch targets is through tab. It's just the easiest way to do it in this game. He resisted, how dare he? Oh my god, they keep resisting. I do like no damage when they resist. I'm just gonna beat him with my mace. Alright, we both need 2 more, I think. Yeah, when you run out of mana, you can attack with your staff weapon using the 1 button.
Ooh, wanna try Frost Guild? Do you guys get
Hold on, I didn't hear what you said over the combat sounds.
I
What was that?
declined it.
Oh.
Oh no. Do we make our own guild?
Yeah, we can do that. We'll need to wait. I think we need to be like level 5 or something though.
Oh.
Because I can't even open the guild window yet, unless it's not bound to what I think it's bound to. Yeah, you can go ahead and keep pulling. I'm gonna check my key bindings. Okay, yeah, it's bound to what I thought it was bound to.
I don't think that name would fit. Sweaty genitals.
What?
We're gonna do.
Saying that we should name ourselves Sweaty Genitals, but I don't think that name will fit.
Yeah. I have all of mine. Do you have all of yours? No, it looks like you still need at least 1 more. There we go. Alright, so next.
1 more? Do I need 1 more?
Nope, that's all you needed. We gotta go get
okay.
something else a little bit north. We need moon petal lilies. We gotta pick those, it looks like. Those won't drop. Okay, so look for lily pads, or these lilies right here, these orange flowers. We can't pick the same one, I don't think. So just pick them until you get 4. I'm gonna go the other pond. You stay around this pond.
Inventory's full? What?
Okay, so yeah, just drop whatever you have that's worth the least amount of cash. I want to know how your inventory keeps filling up so fast, because I only still have 8 empty slots.
That's weird.
Alright.
This song feels nice with this game.
What song is it?
Into Another World.
I don't think I know that
I
one.
think it's called.
Who's
Or
it by?
Another World. I forget the sing. It's a DJ.
Okay.
DJ Shog.
Yeah, no idea who that is. Alright. We gotta kill fighters, I guess, still. Oh, we need to go in and get the egg. So we're gonna have to go into the cave itself, because there's an egg all the way in the back we need to get. We all need that quest. We don't technically need to kill all these, but they're gonna aggro on us anyways, walking past them. So it's... we might as well, plus it's XP.
Oh really? He died? Oh no.
Oh no, that sucks. Half the reason I decided to play priest today is because I kind of got a priest killed yesterday, and I figured it was my penance in a way. Alright, egg, it's gonna be up top there. I think we go up this way maybe? Okay, kill that guy first. Why do they always resist? So, we don't need to fight the boss up here yet. We'll probably have to come back and fight him later, but might as well just do it, because he might aggro on us while trying to get the egg anyways. Oh, he's dead. So we'll just grab the egg and leave. I kind of want to wait for him to respawn though, in case we don't have to come back and kill this guy.
So just one egg, right?
Yep, that should be all you need. Oh, there he is. Kill him. Alright, nice job. Okay. I'm almost full. Let's get out of here. Gotta go back and turn in the quest. And then I think we're kind of done in this section, unless they want to come back and have us do it again. Alright, we gotta kill these guys. Oh, that one spawned on me. Grab that loot. We might have been able to sneak past that guy, but it was too close. Let's kill him. Alright. So then let's not fight anymore, because we don't need to. Just try and walk around them. Probably split these. They're walking in opposite directions. Okay, so it looks like we got 2 quests to turn in, and we both got to sell. I got 1 bag slot left. You already ran out. Sometimes you gotta sell before you turn in the quest, because if you're out of bag space, you won't be able to accept the quest item, you know?
Yeah.
I thought about going under there, but I was like, nah, I might get stuck.
Assist you.
Okay, since you turn in eggs, you can probably accept this item, because you will, you will get space. You should.
What? It says I don't have an egg. Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh wait, really? Weird. Well, we can go get you that egg. We can go.
Fuck. But then it says I have. Wait. It says 0. Yeah, weird. Can it be because my inventory is full?
Oh yeah, you would have needed to make space to pick up that egg from your inventory.
Shit.
That's fine. We can go back and get that in a minute. While we're here, we can turn in the other one and we'll sell it, and then we'll go back and get you that egg.
Drop me an egg.
Yeah, I would. It would be. Well, I only had 1, but it would be nice too. Yeah. All right.
I am listening.
So.
Now we gotta fight these spiders again?
Yep. But for the meantime, just come over here, turn in the other quest, and sell your stuff.
My goods are of the highest quality. Peace be with you. The loom light your path. Feel free to browse.
So to help save on space, you don't need 3 stacks of food. You can once you're done figuring out what gear you want, you can sell 2 of your food.
No.
But what's
I
happened?
think I sold an armor by mistake instead of equipping it. This is so weird.
Oh, that's fine.
How
You can
I buy something back?
So talk to her. It's going to say in the bottom right is one of the items. Yeah. And then, or if that's not what you need, there's the tab all the way at the very bottom that says buyback, where you can see.
Right.
Okay. But for future reference,
Let me see.
there's the tab all the way at the bottom that says buyback. That's everything you've sold to her recently.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome.
Yep.
So I did it right. Never mind. I got scared.
Okay. And it looks like that POG is working now. That pawn. I don't know why I call it POG. My brain is fried. PAWG. I've never seen that, but it does look like it has those upgrade arrows for you.
Go in peace.
35, and mine is...
I think you just accidentally destroyed an item. I'm not sure, but oh no, you equipped it. It looks like. Never mind. It's hard to tell. You can't use it. So that is heavy armor. You don't have heavy armor. If you when you mouse over it, see how it says male in red?
So should I sell it? I should sell it.
Yeah. Yeah, just sell it.
Why is it not taking it when I click on it?
Because you're not talking to her, you're just in your inventory right now.
Oh.
So you gotta talk to her. You don't need a regular click, just go back to merchant. Make sure you're on the merchant tab. I don't know if that matters, but click on her, yeah. At the bottom where you clicked buyback, switch to merchant. The other tab.
This is merchant now.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. One of the things that's important to know while you're there, you see that little anvil with the plus button?
Yeah.
You don't need to do it now because you're probably going to upgrade it before it breaks. But if your gear ever gets low, there'll be like a little icon that says your gear's low, and you click on that anvil with the plus and she'll repair your gear. So the thing about this game that's weird is when we say click, we generally mean right click instead of left click. And I think that's why you're struggling a little bit. So right click instead of left click to sell your stuff. All those junk things, you can sell those.
All these?
Yep. And I would sell 2 of your food stacks. Probably the beef jerky thing, because you only have 1 of those. And the flowers. You don't need 4 stacks of food, and that's probably why you're running out of space. Yeah, there you go. Alright, that'll help you save space. You just need 1 food and 1 drink. And eventually you'll get better foods and better drinks that will give you stat buffs, but don't worry about that yet. So, I have other quests to turn in here real quick. I think you probably have this one to turn in. Oh no, you don't have it yet. Weird. What are you missing? Oh, you're missing the Iker from...
Be careful.
The thing I sold and the lily.
I don't know if you sold that. The quest items should be in a separate section.
The little green one, the web hood Icor.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll get you some more. We need to go back there anyways to get the egg. But if it's in that little quest section in your bag, don't sell it. Oh, I think I need to go upstairs for this part. Do you have any question marks here? No. Okay, so we'll come back and get those after we get you quest progression. Let's go back and get you that egg. Okay. So you need to kill spiders, but we need to get the egg first, so let's not even worry about these ones. Let's just go in the cave. Alright. I don't know if we get past these ones, so we'll just kill this one. Yeah, so make sure you loot these guys, and definitely when we get in there, double check to make sure you have an egg in your inventory before we leave. Okay, there you go. You got the ichor, so now we just need the egg. Here, I want to try something actually real quick. Look at your Twitch. Let me see. I don't know if it's sent. Did you get a notification thingy yet?
Yeah, I accepted it, I think.
Okay. Cool. It doesn't show you joined yet. You might need to click something else.
Let me see. Wait, this guy's attacking me. Oh.
Oh, I got you. Just kill him. I'll heal you.
I need to target something first.
Alright.
I accepted it.
It shows only one participant right now. There's a weird thing with the settings, I guess.
Let me check on the website. Give me 1 second.
Yo, what's up, Vexing Raven? Good to see you, dude.
Okay.
Here, let me try it again.
Try it again.
Alright. Sent another one, maybe?
Oh, it says only supports Chrome and Firefox.
Oh, what are you using? That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm using Opera.
Oh, ew. Alright, let's keep going.
Why do you say ooh?
I mean,
Is it that bad?
it was good in like the 90s.
Oh god. Somebody put it on my stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
I have guesses. Do I know the person?
Maybe.
Okay, yeah. So I understand why.
It's really old and outdated, and so okay.
Like,
thanks for letting me know.
not necessarily. It's here. Let me invite this person to. Screw it. We don't even need to worry about killing stuff. So one of the things that is important to know is if someone's not in the group, you won't share loot and stuff with them. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but when you were fighting that thing, like if you look at the person they're fighting right now, the health bar will be gray, it'll be blacked out. That means like you're
Okay.
not gonna get experience or loot drops from them because they're not in the group. So don't waste time
Okay.
killing things that have that blacked out loot bar, that blacked out health bar. Alright. I'm going to pull the boss, maybe? No, there's too many little guys here first. But yeah, so the thing with Opera is it's trying to make a comeback, so it's been advertising really hard, and a lot of people have been switching to it, but it's definitely not better than any of the current ones. Okay, they aggroed the boss, so don't even worry about fighting the boss. Just come here and get your egg.
So what is the best one right now?
I personally use Brave, which is, it's like Chrome, but it has all of Google's bullshit removed. It also has a built-in ad blocker. I used to use Firefox, but Firefox is not as good as it used to be.
Okay.
Yeah, so like Chrome has, I mean, Brave has all the benefits of Chrome without any of Google's stealing your data and selling it bullshit. Plus, it has the best built-in ad blocker I've ever seen.
Okay.
Okay, you got aggro. We're gonna kill this guy. Okay, go turn in your quest. I think we probably need to come back up this way once we turn in your quest, because I have a quest turning up there, but that's fine. Let's get you your quest so we don't need to come back this way twice. So it should be this guy right here. Make sure to accept the new quest. You're gonna want the tunic. See that big green arrow? That's from the pawn app. Yeah, I don't have that on my UI, but just
That's nice.
yeah. So you don't need to do the things I was telling you earlier when the add-on wasn't working. Just if you see that big green arrow, it means use that instead. All right. So
Okay.
there's another quest over here. I think you need to turn in probably. Right here, maybe? Yeah.
What brings you here? Farewell.
And then accept the next one. I think she offers a new quest. There you go. Got yourself a level. All right.
Okay.
Might as well sell if you have stuff to sell while you're here. Make sure you don't sell quest items.
Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you.
All right, you ready?
Wait. I gotta put the new armor on.
Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like you got new boots to put on too. Remember, you can just right click and it'll put it on automatically for you. Oh, you don't even have boots yet. There you go. You've been walking around barefoot this whole time.
So the old ones, I can sell them.
Yeah, so sell the pants and sell the whatever that like vest is, and the piece of the spider or whatever that other purple and green thing is. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't sell those blacked out things. The blacked out things are quest items. You can't always sell them if they're like special items, but if they're things like the poisonous ichor, you can definitely sell that. Now, I have 2 quests to pick up top here, but it looks like you only have 1. That's probably a difference in classes. Like you might, if you see like an exclamation point that I'm not stopping for on your mini map, let me know and we'll go get it, because that's going to be a class quest you have that I don't have. The big tree. Okay, gotta talk to this guy.
Farewell. May the stars guide you.
Alright, there's another person here I'm supposed to talk to, but I don't see them. Favor of a loon. Maybe they're inside this building? I'm having trouble trying to find this. Oh, I think I know where they are. So yeah, looking at your map, you don't have this quest, but I do. It's probably a priest thing, especially since it mentions a loon who's like...
Barry's jumping around.
A goddess, yeah. Yeah, this is the priest trainer, so don't worry about this.
Oh, okay.
You didn't have anything to do with the druid trainer, right? They didn't give you anything?
No.
Okay.
Like
Go back to the druid trainer though, because you should be able to buy skills at this point. So that was the one that was like halfway up. Go back up the tree ramp. It was halfway up. And just buy. There'll be once you get up there. I'll tell you.
Gimme.
Go in peace.
Let me. Oh, fart smell was online. Didn't Brave get caught doing some sketchy stuff too? Not that I'm aware of, Vexing Raven. If you have like a link or something, definitely let me know about that. I know people were like, I did hear people say shit about Brave, but everything I looked into, it was just like rumors and misinformation and stuff. If you have like actual information about Brave that says it's fucked up, let me know. Okay. We're gonna put this now. Did you find the druid trainer?
Nope.
Okay. Here, let's go this way.
I tried searching. Oh, it was this ramp. Okay.
Yeah. And it's like halfway up. Also, do you like the way the minimap works now, or do you want it to rotate based off of what direction you're turning?
I like it. I don't know.
Okay, cool. I personally
I
prefer
wanna
mine rotating. So come here, talk to the
I don't
druid
know how
trainer.
it looked, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, well, we can do it once we're outside. It all looks the same inside here. It's just a black thing. Talk to the druid trainer. Say, I seek training as a druid.
Cannot train a druid such as yourself, it's saying.
That's the hunter trainer. Talk to the druid trainer.
Oh.
Yeah. And then on the filter, uncheck unavailable. Click filter, and it should say unavailable. Yeah. And then just train all the green ones. You should have enough money for it now. Now.
Nice.
Yeah. And then hit P.
Okay.
I'm not sure if there was a new one there. Oh, so actually you have a really cool ability. Grab Shadow Meld and drag that to your bar somewhere that's going to... this is like a stealthy escape thing. You should save this for when you get in trouble. Oops. So put it somewhere that you can like spam it if you need to disappear. I think that's the only thing on that page. Let me check and make sure. Yeah. Alright, so then go down to the next page. There's like the little star symbol on the corner, the 3 buttons. Up a little bit more.
Here?
1 second.
No.
Yeah, right there. Either one of those works. So you want to check all 3 of those pages. And we're going to, on that page, it doesn't look like you have Moonfire. So go ahead and drag Moonfire to your bar. That's an AoE ability, I think. So you want to be careful dropping that because it's going to hit multiple things. Or maybe not. No, maybe that's just the light beam. I think you have a different one.
Single target.
Okay, yeah, there's a bigger version of it. Then go to restoration. I think was your other thing. Yeah. And Mark of the Wild is new. and rejuvenation is new. Drag both of those to your bar. So now you have a heal. Rejuvenation is your heal. Mark of the Wild is a buff. It's going to give you a targeted buff for a certain amount of time. For example, I can get you away from... I have a setting that makes it easier for me to target other people. But like, I just gave you a stamina buff, which is going to increase your health. I would suggest as a potential healing character that you open options. Once you're in options, hit escape to open options. You're going to have to hit twice because one's going to back you out of there. Go down to combat. I think it's combat. Give me a sec. Yeah, scroll all the way down to, yeah, combat on that mental general. Scroll all the way. Oh, okay. So first of all, I would check a lot of things. Scroll back up to the top. We're going to give you some help here. I personally, so under raid self highlight, I have it set to circle. You can choose whichever you want. It makes it easier to see you in a bunch of stuff. You can pick which setting.
You think circle is fine? I'll put circle.
Okay. Show target of target. Turn that on. I would uncheck the next one because you want the screen to flash at low health, especially during hardcore if we're close to dying. I would check combat text. Turn that on. That will tell you like how much damage you're doing and stuff.
It's not letting me.
You got to click above it. The enable floating combat text.
What about here?
I leave that on scroll up personally. That's up to you how you want the numbers to go. And then I checked every single one of those boxes are on underneath like the small text ones. All those I have turned on.
All these?
So, yeah. That's a bunch of information that's going to let you know when your attacks hit, when they miss, when you take a lot of damage, when you get crit or something like that. Now, the thing we came here for is change self-cast to key press. Yeah, and then you choose which key you want to use. So you can do Alt key, Control key, Shift key. I wouldn't do Shift key because other things already use Shift. So Alt or Control is better. I don't have a focus cast key, but you can set that if you want. I would uncheck action targeting because that can make you target the wrong things and accidentally pull something. And I would turn on show healing. Okay, so then now you can heal yourself or heal other people. For example, let's come out here so it's easier to like target us when we don't have NPCs here and there, and you can see more stuff.
Okay.
If I don't know if I can heal you while you're not. Okay, yeah, I can still target you with a heal. So go ahead and click rejuvenation, and then click on my profile image.
Rejuvenation. That's
6. It's your number 6. No, it's your number 6 spell. The little purple explosion thing. Yeah, there you go. So that is really nice. I think it's that one's a heal over time, which means it will heal me constantly. Whereas my heal is a big burst heal that's going to do a lot of damage to you. the other thing you have is that Mark of the Wild. Go click Mark of the Wild and then click on your own name. It's that paw. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so you have a buff that just increased your health now. And if you apply it to me, we'll both have that buff. And I already gave you Fortitude. I gave us both Fortitude, which is a priest buff. There you go. So that's how you use those. And now, Moonshot, I'm not sure what the difference of your damage abilities are or when you use them. That's like, you'd have to ask Barry. She's the druid expert here. But yeah, we can go turn in that other quest now. Oh, apparently I maybe failed a quest and I didn't realize it. Yeah. I had a time quest and I didn't even notice. That's fine. Alright, one sec. Let me change screens again. Okay. Cool. Where'd I go? Are you okay? Alright. No, as long as you didn't die, you're good. Alright. So, looks like there's an... Oh, wait. Do you have... Oh, the other thing we were going to change, we wanted to be outside for. Go ahead, options. Let me find where it is. Okay, under interface, go down to the display section. And about halfway down, there's a rotate mini-map. If you check that, now the mini-map will spin to look at the direction you're looking at. If you don't have that checked, only the icon in the mini-map spins, and you can just pick whichever version you prefer. Personally, I like when the map spins.
Okay. I equipped it.
Okay. I have a specific quest over here that I don't know if you have. It might be a priest specific. Okay, it looks like I probably should have went to talk to that guy because I guess it was the cooldown thing. So let me just go do this quest real quick. I get better pants from it, I guess. I gotta go back and talk to someone near the spiders, but we don't need to fight the spiders or anything. Oh, there is another quest that we have over here that we missed, so it works out anyways. We need to fill a crystal file. Oh look, it's J Killer Forilla. I see him in your chat. I haven't seen that dude in forever.
Oh hey Jay. What's up? Hey. He always has this like trumpet thing that sounds like when somebody enters his chat. I don't have it, so I made a fake one.
Nice. Yeah, so we gotta interact with something up here. Fill the crystal file. You have the same quest, so...
We're here playing with Barry. Barry's asleep.
guess we interact with this somewhere.
Now we're in a hot tub.
Yeah. Open your inventory and click on the crystal file you have in there.
And then a D-Day shows up.
I think very DC'd. Alright, cool.
Oh, Snow Ninja's playing WoW, I see.
Oh hey, what's
Oh.
up, D-Day?
Hey.
I'd know that bald voice anywhere.
Beginning, I didn't recognize your voice.
Yeah,
I was like, it took me a while to
You playing
recognize
with
your voice.
Phil, I guess? Oh,
Yeah.
D-Day, you should see the I made a bank alt on this server, and it's a gnome that's just as bald as you are.
Does it glisten and shine? Does it repel your
does.
eyes?
Well, I actually have a screenshot of the image, so let me throw it somewhere in a second. I don't know if you need to talk to this guy, but I definitely do, so let me talk to him real
Okay.
quick.
I am honored. Elune, light your path.
This is where I get my pants. Let me put my pants on. Ooh,
Yeah, it won't
big
let me
armor
talk to him.
upgrade. Yeah, that's
because
fine.
You can't wear the pants of the household here, alright? I'm playing. That's a joke.
I wanna show D-Day how bald my character is real quick. So let me go ahead and post it in your general. I just need to find the image.
Bunch of letters I can't understand.
Pants are overrated.
Absolutely. Alright.
And that's why you must de-pants everybody. Got you. I see what's going on.
D-Day, if you look in general in Snow Ninja's Discord, you'll see just how bald my gnome character is.
What are you saying I'm a gnome?
Yeah, you're absolutely a gnome. Alright, let's go turn that quest in.
Okay.
Do you play WoW, D-Day?
No, I do not.
He plays like every other game, like Hobo Simulator.
Yeah, of course. Hobo Simulator's fine.
Dude, that was one of the funniest games watching you and Waldo play.
Yeah, it was Hobo Tough Life. That way. It's a good game. I'm hoping whenever they make their other game, because these guys are making another game, it's just as good.
Yeah, it was pretty innovative, to be honest. Like there was a lot of like cool features of it. I thought, man, they put so much work into that.
Yeah, I mean, graphically it was hit and miss. I mean, they've worked on it a lot, though. It was great.
Yeah, small studios like that, like people don't realize how much even making WoW look as mediocre as it is costs millions of dollars. You know, other games that are like the fucking Halo Infinite cost like $500 million to make. It's not cheap to make pretty games.
It wasn't mediocre at the time.
Even new WoW is still mediocre looking. We're playing it, but it's just one of those things. Even back then, it was mediocre looking, but it's got its weird, unique art style that people love. Let's put it that way.
It was acceptable in the 80s, all right? I'm playing.
Yeah. And now it's just like, what's the word I'm looking for?
I am honored.
Oh, I can't think of the word. But yeah, turn in the quest if you have it here.
Go in peace.
Should get a new quest.
May the stars guide you.
Ah, here it is. I hope they make this new game. It's called Komalech, or whatever the hell it is. Is an action adventure RPG with roguelite elements. Set in a dark fantasy world of swords and sorcery, you play as an adventurer who quests for glory and gold takes blah 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 unexpected turns. When he finds himself in the center of the world, ending calamity. Okay.
There you go.
See if they updated on this, because it has 2005. We're halfway through almost. Well, half, quarter. All right, quarter way through.
Quarter way through what?
I wish you could run in this game a little bit.
Yeah, well, technically you are running. There's a way you can shift to walking, and you'll go even slower if you want.
Technically, it's working. It's saying.
So, two things are going to happen. You'll be able to go faster before 40 because you'll, as a druid, you'll get cat form and then travel form, and you'll be able to shapeshift into those forms and move faster. But every character at level 40 unlocks the ability to buy a mount, and then once you have your mount, you'll move way faster.
Form.
Yeah.
There you go. Mount form is the way to run fast.
You basically become your own mount as a druid. You can mount yourself in like some weird, like.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That sounds
You turn into a
Exactly.
furry.
Yep. Now we just got to get D-Day to play WoW with us.
Yeah.
good on that one. I am. Listen, Blizzard fell off the wagon. I mean,
He's a WoW hater.
no, I like World. I like more like World. I like their strategies at one point, and then they're doing bad. They need to stop. They need to do better. Is what I need.
No, yeah. Overwatch was one of the greatest games ever created, but then they that was good for like one season, and then they destroyed it because everyone was like, well, it's not like the other WoW game. It's not like the other Blizzard games, and everyone was like, that's what made it so good.
No, well, they tried to force it into a a stupid esport thing.
Well, here's the thing. It could have been an esport if they didn't change it. The problem was people were complaining that it was too hard. It required too much skill to be able to play the characters. But that's what makes things an esport. That's why CS:GO is an esport, because it's really fucking hard. And when they made it too easy, people lost respect for it as an esport. So it would have been fine if they'd left it the way it was, but they changed it to make it easier, to make it more accessible, and then the pros didn't want to play it anymore.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know about that. I always thought it was easy, at least to my understanding. I never played it. Another game I never played.
It wasn't super easy at first, but they kept making it easier with new characters and character changes. So like one of the biggest things was I played
Wasn't Reaper always a one-shot kill, auto with little bullshit?
So Reaper was a little OP, but he just needed, that was a balancing issue. The big problems were things like let me make sure we need to kill this guy first. Yeah, we need to kill this guy. We need to kill these spiders. The big things that really changed were they reduced the skill cap on basically all the characters. And a good example of that is for Lucio, for his wall run, you used to need to click spacebar with a certain timing to be able to wall run, and they made it so that all you needed to do was hold spacebar and he would just stick to the wall and go around corners automatically and stuff. Also, there used to be a limit to how long you could wall run. It was like 3 or 4 seconds, and then they made it infinite, and all sorts of little things like that, like tiny adjustments to just keep making the game easier over and over again over the years. And then when there was a really broken comp called goats, the main reason that happened is because they added a new character that was able to DPS and tank and heal all at the same time called Brigitte. And she basically broke the game, but instead of...
Mech bitch, right?
No, she's the one that has like the mace and the shield. She basically broke the game, but instead of fixing her, they kept breaking the rest of the game
Oh, okay,
around
Barry.
her.
Thank you.
Was Barry heading out?
She said she's making us bags, and then she has to go because they're waiting for her to do some dungeons.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you, Barry. I really appreciate that.
Bags? Bags of what? Bags of weed.
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
Alright. What else do we need to kill? Oh, we need to kill these owls too. I guess we need to kill pretty much everything here.
Yep. Bags over my eyes. Is that it? Fine.
Just like storage bags for the game.
Yeah.
Watch there be sand in it, alright? That's sandbagging, alright? I wonder if the updates are already Wait, did you release? Didn't we already?
Alright. So I guess we should just stay here and kill more things for now. We can move into the next section in a little bit. But the map shows just everything we need to kill is in this area. Need new spawns. There's an owl. What's up, kitty cat?
Let me look at my disappointed bank account.
Why torture yourself?
Why you've been overspending?
Well, I have to pay for my car, and then my mom wants money, but I can't even get her money because I've been not underspending. I've been missing days on jobs because they haven't been giving me jobs every week.
Oh.
So I've been suffering, and she's because that's how it is. Because I'm only seeing 500 right here, and that's the car payment. That's my car payment.
It's too far away.
That's nice that you help your mom.
She's getting mad because she's expecting it, and I can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, this is like the third time every month right now. This month's been bad. I mean, this year's been bad.
You're gonna have to get a nighttime job.
Yeah.
Working as a stripper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, working street corners.
They might pay me just to put clothes back on. Pants not overrated, alright? Okay, cool.
Hey, as long as you get paid, does it really matter?
It's like, put that motherfucker back on.
I need to get closer.
Your name could be the Gamer Boy.
Spell it,
Gamer Stud.
Gamer stud, yeah, right?
spell it Gaymer and like show up to bachelor parties and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Out of range.
You could be the world's baldest gigolo.
Where are you guys? I have quite the amount of.
We're silver. We're by Star. I can't even read that. Star Breeze Village. What we're by. We're killing random things that we need, like more web sacks, night saber fangs, spider silk, night saber fangs, and owl feathers.
It's too far away.
I think feel just like that. I was making meth in Hobo Simulator. It's fine. That's all I'm at. Gotta sling it. Gotta sling it for money.
Just be a real world Walter White, you know?
That's it. My hair does say it all, doesn't it?
Just need the glasses now. Hell, you even got the goatee, unless you shaved it.
I got it. Unless I mess it up, I won't shave it. You trim it up a little.
I think it looks great.
And if I mess it up, then I have to go and run it over, and then I look bad. So.
Can you guys start walking towards me? 'Cause I gotta walk out towards
Yeah, one
Okay.
sec. Let's kill this real quick.
I can't attack
Why is...
that.
Okay. You didn't want to attack. Okay.
Alright, let me... Okay, I see you.
Wow, hardcore when? Then all of a sudden the internet drops off and you die. It's fine.
I mean, that is WoW hardcore. If you DC, it's
That is
over.
WoW hardcore. You're right. I know the memes. I know it, alright?
And people have been DDoSing the servers because of it. Which is fucking ridiculous.
So I should put trade, right?
Yes.
Yep. I mean, just accept what I'm giving you.
Yeah, just hit accept.
And make sure she doesn't sell it. Oh, you declined it.
How? No, I didn't.
Can't wait for Monster Hunter to update.
Just hit trade.
I think the 4th day
Trade
update.
fail.
you're
It's saying.
You declined it.
Oh,
But
no,
now
I
my
don't think she has... How much bank space do you have? How much bag space do you have? I think that's the problem. I think we don't...
She needs to put the bags into the slots.
No, but I don't think she has enough bag space to
Oh.
accept the trade.
Okay,
So-
so I'll just give her one. Here you go.
Yeah, okay. She's got 5. You can give her 5.
Okay.
So, drag that bag down to the little... Yeah, once you're done with that trade. Accept the trade.
Accept it from
Okay.
the bag lady, alright? There's cat ladies, there's bag
And
ladies.
then
alright?
drag those bags down to the bag slots next to your backpack. Yeah, there you go. You gotta do all 3 of them. Alright, now you should be able to accept the rest of her trade.
Okay.
I got 3 slots.
Thanks berry.
Very good. Very good. One corner. That's fine.
Well, hold on. I got aggro. Alright. I'm gonna move closer to this tree so that guy doesn't hit me
Is this the
again.
same berry from J Killer for Gorillas?
Yeah, that's berry.
Okay. I did not know. Look at that. I thought it was a different berry or something, you know? Busy getting slinged insults sometimes.
You're
from
probably
J
gonna
Killer.
find like a robe really fast, but here you go.
I can't use leather, so just keep that.
Oh, you're a priest. Fuck.
Yeah. No worries.
Not a druid. Sorry.
No, you're all good. Thank you for the health potions. Those are huge.
He has an anti-leather.
Thank you for the bags too. All that stuff's huge. This has more space than my main character now. Really appreciate it, Barry. All right.
Catch you some other time.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Take care, Barry.
Yeah, have a good one.
Bye.
Nice
Bye. Have fun with your dungeon or whatever it was you were doing.
Yeah. I gotta do a dungeon now.
Yeah, that sounds
Nice.
awesome. Good luck. Okay, so before we do anything else, open your bag.
Tell who? D-Day?
What?
Hmm?
Or Drifter?
What
No,
did I do?
Jay's insulting you in my stream, D-Day.
He is.
Alright, before we go anywhere else, take
Wait, you're streaming
that
or-
health potion she gave you
Yeah.
and
I mean, it's
drag
always
it to your bar.
I'm actually now. I don't even know you were streaming, but it didn't matter. Where's Jay? Where is it?
So open your bag, Snow
Okay.
Ninja. Yeah.
Okay. Are you still watching my
I
am
am.
I still streaming it on Discord or no?
I'm watching your regular stream, so I don't know if you're still streaming on
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
That's why it's a little
Yeah,
delayed
on
sometimes.
Discord. I didn't know you're streaming.
Take
on,
that health potion she gave you and drag it down to your bar next to your food.
Let's see the distance. Oh man, I'm hearing myself. That's not.
Yeah, there you go. So
Both of them, or should I?
I only see one. What do you mean both? What's the other thing?
Here, there's more here.
I love it. Oh yeah, that's it. Totally.
Well, no. So it's gonna use all 10 of those. It's a stack.
Okay.
So basically, that is a very strong potion that will heal. Oh, you got aggro. Let's kill this thing.
Oh, okay.
That is a very strong potion that you want to save in case you get in trouble and you don't have any mana left to heal yourself.
Okay.
Hold on. Are you group leader? Never
I
mind.
have no idea.
So right click on Barry and see if you can kick her from the group since she's offline. And it would make it easier for me targeting you so I don't misclick things.
People don't get my references. Fine.
See how Barry's grayed out? Just right click on the gray thing. No, not in there. Just on the names behind it.
The names behind it?
Yeah, so close that window. Look at the names in the group.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah. Can you kick her? No. Okay, so I'm gonna leave group, and then I'm gonna right click on your own name. Leave party. On your own name. Leave party. And then I'm gonna send you a new invite. Once I figure out what my social button is. It's L. Okay.
streamer, I thought your social button was inept.
That too. Alright. So that just makes it easier for me because I'll be able to target you without misclicking on her for buffs and stuff. Speaking of buffs, it's time to buff you and me. Alright. This is actually the same guy. Wait, let me see. Can we do a guild yet? No. I'm gonna decline that. Alright, so yeah, we just need to keep killing things. We need, personally, it looks like we both need some of all of this stuff. Let me know. Well, I can just look at your,
It's too far away.
I can look at your stream to see if you run out of something. You should get
Oh, really?
Well, no, but I mean, it's normally watching people's streams are always slightly delayed. I mean, that's always how it is.
yeah, even when you do low latency. But for the quests, it doesn't really matter. As long as she picks up the item, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to happen immediately for me to see that we don't need to kill any more of those, you know what I mean?
Let's see.
If we kill one extra, who cares? But yeah, that health potion, it will heal you for about almost all of your health, but it's got a cooldown. I think it's 2 minutes.
Okay.
So once you use that health potion, you can't use it again for a while. So only use it as like an emergency heal if you can't heal yourself using a, or if I don't have mana to heal you, or if you're by yourself and you get separated, something like that, you know? But those health potions are absolute lifesavers. Damn, stuff does not want to drop from these guys. We just get so much random bullshit that's not the quest items.
You knows you don't want to do that. You
For sure.
just want to massacre the whole entire fighter race. It's easy, right?
Hey, I have no problem just leveling the entire forest.
Urinate the countryside, right?
I did that once accidentally in Dungeons and Dragons. I was playing a sorcerer and I got a little wild with the fire and I burnt down an entire forest.
Your name wasn't Fedor or Tidor?
I don't remember what it was. I actually don't remember that character's name. We ended up only doing one session of that group. I'm gonna wait for a second so we can regen mana.
Ever again. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, Night Elves, we have one of the coolest abilities. Generally, you can't use stealth while you are in combat, but since we're Night Elves, we can. That's one of our racial abilities. That Shadow Meld ability that I'm pretty sure you put that on your bar, right? You have the Shadow Melt? Yeah, that's next to your Hearthstone. That is, if you hit that, you'll disappear. And but you only get, like, it's real quick. You know, it
Oh, that's nice.
yeah. So if you get in trouble, you can use that to try to get away, but it's not guaranteed. Nothing in this game is guaranteed, really. Even so, hunters, they have this thing called feign death. Let me give us icons again so we're easier to see.
I think the only MMO I got into was probably Phantasy Star Online, the first one. I mean, I also kind of did like City of Heroes back in the day.
I think I played 2. That's the one where it's like super weeby and you have guns and stuff in
I
2,
played
right?
the first one more. I played 2 a little, but it was, it wasn't the same game. Hey, listen, you get to fight Darkness and what else? Oblivion and Despair and everything else in Phantasy Star Online. All right.
Doesn't that game have all kinds of like weird ERP going on?
ERP.
Get closer.
Erotic role playing.
I don't know about that one.
I remember one of my streamer friends, Preacher of Valor. He was like, "Yeah, there's like whole ERP weird shits going on."
I mean, it's possible. I mean, there's a lot of weird shit going on in WoW. You just don't know.
I don't know if it was necessarily a thing in 1. I think it was more 2. But it's also one of those things where it's like,
Well, one was
if they did it in the first one, they probably did it in the second one too. You know?
no, well, one was a Dreamcast game originally, and then also a PC sorta. But I played it on Dreamcast the most. It was great. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Okay, yeah.
And then I played the other one. Maybe they revitalized it here, and I should check it out again. Maybe, but I wasn't feeling it as much. I like that you could like class different things. That was not a thing in the
Oh no.
whole game. Oh no, you slid down the hill. What does that mean? I don't
Oh,
know.
where are you?
I got 20 minus 26.
That's fine as long as
Oh.
you're not dead. If you're dead, that's a problem. Oh, what are you fighting?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm coming. Don't worry. Just focus on killing it. I'll heal you if you get low.
I need a target.
What about City of Heroes? You ever played that ever?
No, I've heard of that one, but I haven't played it.
Yeah, I played it. It's pretty fun. I mean, I did
Okay.
get too deep into it though. I wish I'd gotten more deep into it.
Let's go back up this way. Actually, while we're here, we can take this quest. There's a
I even
quest
owned,
here.
City of Villains, I believe too, which
Is
is
that
like
the
like an
sequel?
expansion where you be the villain.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You know what that's like, right? That's how you live life.
Yeah, I mean, I got the mastermind haircut. Yeah, I mean,
So grab this quest here, and then we'll go back to killing this stuff. There's 2 quests here. Grab both of them.
Be careful. Goddess, watch over you till next we meet.
oh, and that's where Zero was. What is it? Oh, Zero's your friend, Snow Ninja. I get it.
So we gotta grab these root piles. Apparently, there's a couple. Oh, we need 12 of these shits. Holy
yeah,
hell!
Nice.
I was looking in chat. I was like, wait a minute, it's blowing up.
Where are you? We gotta kill this thing.
Oh, this is not you. What's this?
No, I got the moon over my head. Remember?
Yeah, I know. I got lost for a second fighting with some other.
Shield
No
person
worries.
was mooning you, so, right?
All right. Let me see.
Now
Do
that
those
you put it that
things.
way, it does make sense.
All right. So keep I don't see one of the other things we need, but we got to kill these guys as well. So let's go ahead and target that one. Alright. They dropped something, but I haven't really seen much of it. There's a, you gotta interact with these guys over here as well. I already picked up a couple of these, so you take this one. That little sprout thing. Yeah. Oh, there's another one over here I'll grab.
You will call them now Brussels sprouts. Grab a Brussels sprout.
Brussels sprouts are nasty.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I never actually had Brussels sprouts ever.
Really?
Good.
Oh wow.
When I worked as a
They
line
smell
cook,
really gross.
here's a sprout, grab
you know
it.
what smells really gross, and I don't want to really have cabbage.
Oh, you had to make them in your restaurant?
You got aggro, and we're gonna need to kill this guy. Yeah, you had to make them in the restaurant, and actually
I
the
don't know why
sauce.
restaurants think it's so fancy to do that. It's like it's gross.
Because so here's the thing. When people are rich, they will spend money on stupid things to prove they're rich. And
That is true.
that's why, like, you can get like a $200 bottle of wine, and it tastes way worse than a $7 bottle of wine because you just don't understand how good it tastes because you're poor. And that's how that stuff works. It's insane. And now Brussels sprouts, I think some people do randomly like them, but you have to be very much like a I like weird tasting vegetables type person. We
I
had
don't like the taste of peas either. I like green beans. Green beans are fine. A little salt. Boom,
I
boom,
can
good.
do peas, but only in small amounts. You grab that one. I'll grab this other one over here.
Peas taste nasty to me. They're not great.
My favorite are yellow beans. I love yellow beans.
If
They're
I-
like
if I
green
eat 'em
beans,
alone,
but
I'm
better.
not gonna
Kill this
lie,
guy.
I gag. It makes me gag.
That's fine.
What did that?
Yeah, I wouldn't have peas on their own, but like peas in a soup or something. Yeah, they're alright.
Yeah,
Then.
in a soup. Yeah.
People do. I might be able to do that. Like
And a soup
peas
is
with
good.
what's it now? Mac and cheese. I could probably do, but I
Yeah.
can't do it.
The thing I encounter peas most often in is chicken pot pie. I feel like they're really good in chicken pot pie.
I'm fine with. Chicken pot pie
Yeah.
is good. I'm talking about like just on its own. It's nothing. It's like it's.
No, yeah, I know what you mean. Like the people that like I love. So I watched an etiquette video, you know, and there was a guy talking about like how to like carefully place your peas on your fork or whatever. Fucking hilarious.
Here's how you place it on your fork. You don't. There you go.
Yeah, it's like nah. It's just you put them on the fork and then you catapult them at the waiter.
That's it. It's like what the fuck is it?
You grab this sprout right here. There's
Yeah, get your Brussels sprout.
I had to go take an etiquette course. Oh, do you want to power word us? I mean, not power word us. What's your thing called? Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild, both of us. Give us that paw buff. I'll buff us as well. Refresh the
Put
other
your
buff.
paws on him.
Yeah. So if you click the power and then click my name and click the power and click your name, we'll both get the buff.
What power you're talking about?
The paw power. It's called Call of the Wild, I
Oh,
think.
the paw one. Okay.
Yep. There, Mark of the Wild. Yeah. So that gives us more health. And if you get both of us with it, then we're good.
Yeah, I
All
did.
right. Cool. Let's keep fighting stuff. There's another sprout. You grab that sprout. I'll start killing the thing so it doesn't attack you, and then help once you're done grabbing the sprout. Oh, I just leveled up. Nice. I was gonna heal myself, but I didn't need to. Alright, I'll grab this sprout. Okay, more of these timberlings. Oh, there's a sprout. You can grab that one.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Don't forget to loot those guys if they have loot, because they drop one of the things. We need 2 things for this mission. One is sprouts, the other is seeds, but I haven't gotten a single seed from any of them yet, which is kind of frustrating. There we go. Finally got a seed.
I need to target something first.
Okay, one just respawned right on us. It's gonna kill it. It's gonna attack immediately. Ooh, got another seed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I don't have mana. You're gonna have to do most of the damage. I don't have mana. I'll heal you. Just keep killing him.
If this
Alright.
happens a lot, is that a trial of mana?
Yeah. Alright, so just wait here, stand here for a second, regenerate mana. We could drink, but I only have 2 drinks. It looks like you only have 2 drinks. I don't want to waste them in case we need them and we're in a sticky spot, but we're fine here. Okay, that's enough. Let's kill this guy.
Range.
He doesn't want to drink to his health, alright?
No, I want to drink to my death.
Oh, he's doing Cobra Kai on that one. But like, he doesn't even know who Cobra Kai is. It's fine.
I know the name, but I'm not super familiar. Go grab that sprout. There's one by the water.
He ain't looking so good. Yeah, honestly, I think he's on. I see detractors. You know, people watch him to detract and everything else, and like he looked better
Right
maybe
here.
a year ago. He's looking worse and worse as, especially with his alcoholism. It's not looking so great. I
Yeah.
honestly think he's not long for this.
Alcohol messes people up more than just about anything, but it's like the most accessible drug, which is ironic. Over
That's
here.
what it is.
That's the wrong guy.
That's exactly the point.
The wrong
And
guy.
the healing ones are illegal.
Yep. Get over here. We're not swimming.
Oh god, I'm chasing someone else again.
Yeah. Remember the moon. Yeah, no, for sure. Well, you're exactly right. They want alcohol to be there because it destroys people's lives, and if they're busy destroying their lives, they can't realize that other people are destroying their lives. Okay, there's 2 sprouts here, but let's kill this guy first.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, I think weed would also make a few people destroying their lives.
Hold on, I didn't hear what you said. There was a lot of combat noises. What was that?
Would easily make things go away. Like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Get that sprout behind you, right there.
Well, you don't see weed smokers shooting a
Too far
school.
away.
I highly doubt it.
So I'm sure it happens, but it's not one of those things that is going to be very common. Get this sprout. Oh, we can kill that guy, but yeah, there's a sprout here you gotta pick.
If so, they'll probably get easily weeded out. I'm sorry. the fucking pun writes itself. All right.
Sure.
It writes itself.
Well, the big thing that makes people shoot up schools is watching the news.
I bet.
You're
That
right.
the freaking news are so scary, and the way they brainwash people.
Oh yeah. It's a
very scary.
it's a drug. The kind of effect it has on the brain. I need to heal myself real quick. 1 sec. All right, let's kill this guy. I need one more sprout. How many sprouts do you need? Still need a fair bit. Okay.
I got 8 of 12.
Yeah, so there's 2 over here. Let's kill this guy first, and then I'll take one, you can take the other, and then the sprouts are all you from this point, and I just need seeds after this. You're better on seeds, I'm better on sprouts. I'm not getting seed drops. There's a seed. Okay.
Because you're a seedy. Well, she's a seedy little bastard. All right. How about
I'm done with the Brussels sprouts. Alright, so yeah, definitely keep an eye out for those sprouts. Alright, let's kill this guy real quick.
That's still recharging.
Nice. Got a level. Got mushrooms. Let's go tripping. So I think I was wrong about the racial passive. It said when I was reading earlier that you can use it to escape combat, but it looks like that goes away. So it's more of like a utility thing. 1 second, I'm just moving my bar around a little bit. That up there. Yeah, okay. Oh, I finally got a seed. Oh, there's more sprouts. Oh, there's one here. It just spawned right behind us. Grab that guy. Two more over here, but let's kill this guy first, because probably gonna run into us while you get that. Alright, go ahead and grab the sprouts. There's one behind right here.
I need one more.
Right here. Alright, so then we just gotta keep killing these guys. I still need 3 more seeds. How many seeds do you need?
That spell isn't ready yet.
You got all the seeds you need. I still need more though. Where the heck? They're all dead. Probably go back this way. They're probably respawning by the shore at this point. Yeah, I see one. Oh, he resisted? How dare you resist? Whenever whenever I fail to cast a spell on something and it says resist, I want to just start shouting stop resisting like I'm a police officer.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting, motherfucker! Put his knee to his trachea. Now! Play.
2 more. There. No, that's other stuff. Okay, we gotta go back this way. Yeah, it looks like they're all around
Why?
this.
I'm just looking at games on stores and like, yeah, no,
Oh.
stress me.
There's no good games at the moment.
Those Monster Hunter. I mean, I'm waiting for updates on.
They stopped making good games so they could start making woke games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, woke and all that.
I love how that they didn't learn from like Concord, and then like Dragon Age the Veilguard came out, and it wasn't even a Dragon Age type game. It was like I want to play it just because, but first I still need to play like the other Dragon Age. I've played the first Dragon Age. I haven't played the other ones in the series.
So you can watch and see what you love turn to shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they didn't even make it the same style of game. They tried to make it like some weird Souls-like light, from what I understand.
What I heard was they were originally going to be a microtransaction bullshit thing, and then they're like, wait, that's not going to do well. And guess what? Too bad it wasn't going to do well because they had to slapdash it all together, and yeah.
Well, it's not meant to be like a hack and slash type game like that. I don't understand why they ever thought that would be a good idea at all. It's not Fable. Like, it's Dragon Age. People just don't respect the source material of stuff anymore. I'm kind of low on mana, so you're probably going to need to do most of the DPS for this one. I'm just beating it with my mace. Alright. Dude's giving us thorns. Wait, I want to give him Fortify. Alright.
I don't know. Written Valor. I just been looking at indie games, you know, but I don't see anything that like I want. I think the
Yeah.
next
Oh,
thing I
there's
want
one.
is for actually the Switch. I've just been waiting for that one.
I don't know if I have a Switch anymore.
I have a Switch. I barely booted up.
It didn't make it up here in the move with me because my mom told me she packed it. She was helping me pack. She told me she packed all these things that she didn't actually pack. So then I got up here and I was like, so where's my beard trimmer? Where's my Switch? Like, I have my Switch controllers, I have the Switch dock, but not the Switch itself. It's all fucked.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she thought that was everything.
No, she didn't pack I packed those things. She told me she packed the Switch. She was like, yeah, I put that in the bag. I was like, okay. Then I got up here and it's not up here.
Maybe
May
it
the
fell off
stars
the
guide
truck.
you.
It's fine. Someone else had it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I'm hoping like sometime in the next month or two I can get down to Pittsburgh again and see if it's still there in the house somewhere. All right, turn your quests in here. You should have 2, I think.
Illuminate your path.
I heard
to much
I heard
more.
Will Smith got a street. You want to go visit that? Why?
Be careful.
Really? In Pittsburgh? I didn't hear about that.
No, not Pittsburgh. No, West Philadelphia, somewhere in West Philadelphia.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes
Born
more
and raised.
sense. Yeah, sure, why not?
Philadelphia. Born and raised. Yeah.
Let's go visit Will Smith's street.
Yeah, it is actually called Will Smith Street. Yeah. I only know this because someone else told me that like today. I didn't even know. I'm like, a street? Because he's like,
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
street
sure.
name. I'm like, I thought he meant like like he got a rap like a street name. Like, what are you talking about? And I looked it up. I was like, oh, okay. The name is the street. Okay, got it. Cool. Thank you. He didn't get called Young Killer. All right, got it.
Alright, yeah. So check your drops, see if any of your gear that you got upgrades your old gear. Because we killed a lot of things, so you probably have a lot of stuff in your bag. Look for those green arrows. If you have them, equip them.
I should try this lovely demo out. Let's see if it's good.
I've actually downloaded several demos. I want to do like a YouTube series. Well, I'll stream it, but then I'll upload it as a YouTube series where I try different demos. You know.
Yeah.
All right. Now.
For some reason, maybe you can help me, Steel. I'm
Yeah.
trying to edit a description on a YouTube because I'm trying to start my own YouTube AI music kind of thing going on. I'm
Okay.
trying to be like you.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
My
Everyone can make
description.
music. Why not?
I can't change my description. All right. I mean, if it
That's
won't make-
weird.
isn't that sort? Yeah, it won't let me change my description of the fucking channel, which I think is integral to making good click ratios. Is to actually properly distinguish your channel. You know.
You mean the description or the link?
The description of the channel. The links I could do. For some reason, it won't let me do the description of the channel.
That's really strange. Did you do anything to get the account restricted?
No, it's not restricted. Like
Okay.
even my I can't even do it on my. I used to be able to do it on my other channels too, but right now everything is what it is. Like D-Day channel, the one with 600 subscribers. It just is what it is. But I wish I did more of my videos. I don't know, man. It's just.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't changed the description in forever. Maybe it's something they changed. Other way. Right here. Remember, you can zoom out and you'll be able to see a little bit more.
My zoom out is not that big.
Keep turning. I'm the moon.
Sorry, it just wrote itself.
It might be a setting that you can change. One sec. Let me look again. Zoom. No. Okay, yeah. So go into your settings.
Options.
Yeah. And then at the top, just hit the search bar and type in CAM, C-A-M. There's a little search bar up at the top.
And then put girl at the end of that too.
Exactly. So max camera distance, drag that to 4. No.
Doesn't let me put 4, so 2.
Oh, 2. Okay, yeah. Fine. I don't know why yours only goes. Oh, change camera following style to never. Just type cam again, yeah. It's right above the slider you just used. Change it from smart to never.
Or you can find dumb.
Okay. I also have camera shake off. I don't know if that will change it and allow you to do 4, but
Camera
my
shake
max.
off. Okay.
Yeah. I find that a lot easier, especially during combat, to not have camera shake on.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. So you should be able to zoom out more now. I don't know why you can't go all the way out to 4, but you should be able okay, cool. That should make it a lot easier to see. Alright. Yeah, you don't need to be fully zoomed out most of the time, but it can help sometimes. Alright, let's go back up the hill you fell down. And go back to killing those other things we were killing earlier. Is this what we need to kill? Yeah, we can get the drops from these guys. Alright, you got one on you. Kill that guy first. Okay, there's a second one on you. Don't panic. Just keep killing this guy. I will heal you after we kill this first one. Okay? Alright.
Wait. Oh, no.
Kill that other one. Just kill that other one. I'm gonna heal. You do damage.
One of my friends I know said the Schedule 1 fucking game. You know anything about that? No.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That's why it helps to have the camera zoomed out, because you'll see if something's behind you that's going to attack you like that, but we're good. Alright. I'm going to wait a second. I want my mana back. I spent a lot of mana doing heals there. Alright, we're good now.
Interesting.
What's
I'm
that?
not sure if I would like this game. Somebody's like, oh, you should buy Schedule 1. Yeah. I don't know, $16.
Alright, I'm real low on mana. I need a second. Looks like everything's kind of dead anyway, so we can start walking this direction. Yeah, this is the direction we need to go.
These boots are made for walking, and that's what steel would do.
Oh, I've walked so much, bro. Like, I actually destroy shoes just by walking.
Yeah, I destroy shoes. What is this?
Oh, there you go. You got your feathers. I still need a bunch more. Oh no, I only need one more? No, 2 more. I'm not getting the feather drops. There's a feather. I need 1 more now. Stay away from that bear. Bears are dangerous.
I need to get closer.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a break whenever you
I
want,
need a
or if you want to
tiny
wrap it up, yeah. Whatever you want. Let's kill this guy first, and then we can,
Keys rabbits you ever smell.
Alright, let's see. We can't really take a break here. We gotta move somewhere safe. So let's go this direction. And we'll just keep killing things on the way over there, and then once we're safe, we'll take a break. Actually, real quick, I'm going to buff us again. Our buffs are getting low.
Okay.
Alright. Go ahead. Oh wait, I should wait for mana. You know what? I'm just gonna drink. Screw it.
Drink to your good health.
Mm-hmm. I only got one left, but we're good. Alright, let's keep moving.
Okay. Oops.
Look at this demo now. It's a card game. And you know how I like card games.
Did you ever play Eternal? It's like a card game on Steam that's kind of like a cross between Hearthstone and Magic.
I'm not a big Hearthstone fan. I tried playing that before. I actually, Blizzard's game I did try and play.
It was alright.
Huh?
So, the way I describe Hearthstone is if Magic is like chess, Hearthstone is like the boxing of card games. You kind of just sit there and punch each other in the face.
I'm more like a roguelike card game kind of game.
Okay, so let's try and focus on one at a time. These are a little bit higher level, but I will help you once this one's dead. Just keep dealing damage to it. If you take damage, I will heal you. Okay, we gotta wait a minute. We're both pretty low on mana now. Alright, if we move this direction, this will get us towards the safe area, but we're still nowhere near the safe area yet. Alright, I lost the window. There we go. Alright. There's a lot of the bears down there. I don't really want to fight those. We'll go this way. Stay on the ridge for now. I think we'll probably need to end up killing those bears eventually, but we don't have a quest for those, so it's better to just focus on killing these guys in the meantime. Oh, you pulled him? Nah, it's alright. Just damage him. Okay. Damn, I'm not getting any. I need one of each. Do you have? What about Zen's bidding? What are you still missing?
Okay, I need 2 fangs and 1 webwood spider silk.
Okay. Well, hopefully you get one of the fangs from this guy. don't. I still need one of
Yeah,
each.
I did.
Okay, cool.
Now I need, yeah, one of that and one of the spider silk.
Hold on, be
Whoa.
careful. So yeah, that tells us that there's a very, very dangerous thing. It's probably those bears that I was bringing us around. Whenever you hear that, it lets you know there's something that will kill you. So don't go too close to any of the bears. Let's take this night saber. Just stand here, don't run around. And remember to say it kind of zoomed out so you can see if something's sneaking up on you. Well, I got my last fang, so I still need feathers. I need one feather.
I need one fang.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep killing them then. Alright, where do we head? Go this way.
I got all the feathers.
Nice. I still need one feather.
One?
Whoop. Didn't see that guy, but we need to kill him anyways. There you go.
Yes.
Alright, so we don't need to kill any more of those guys, but I still need owls and spiders.
Yeah, I need a spider.
Damn, I can't get this last feather. I've needed one more feather forever. Damn it, an egg. I saw it be lootable and I was like, this is gonna be it, but nope, they gave me an egg instead. Now I want an omelet. I have eggs for like the first time in forever. Only reason I bought them when they're so expensive is because someone gave me pumpkin bread mix and I need eggs to make the pumpkin bread. So I bought a dozen eggs and I'm gonna make 2 different types of pumpkin bread and make a video out of it. And there's something else I needed an egg for that I was gonna make a video out of. And then I'm gonna have to like make omelets or something for the rest. I want to start making food videos. There we go. Got my feather.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, I made one where it was me basically setting off the smoke alarm in my kitchen, trying out a smokeless grill. It's fucking hilarious. It's on my YouTube. Alright. Spiders are over here, and this is the direction we need to go to get to a safe town anyway, so this works out. One of the mistakes a lot of people make is they'll like think they're safe on the path, but that's not the case. Chill, cat. Hold on. I have a cat that's like falling off my lap. Alright. There's a spider.
Now I got all of them. Yay!
Nice.
What about you?
Nah, I still need one more.
One more spider, sorry.
Yeah, just the spider web.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go. So we're just gonna stay on the path and try and avoid getting attacked by things. I think this is the guy we need to turn this stuff into, because I don't remember that exclamation point being there before. Yep.
Don't touch me.
Okay, so that item that you just picked up. There's no reason to use it right now, but especially because we're going to be taking a break. But it's pretty cool because if you're taking a lot of physical damage, which is stuff that runs up to you and smacks you in the face, then you can use that to reduce the incoming physical damage. So it's good for survival. That's a nice little item. All right, let's keep going. There's a little town up ahead. Yeah, it's probably worth putting on one of your bars, but not in like a main spot. I'm gonna put it near my regular buffs. We should be pretty much good here. There are deaths in this area, which means people probably die to the Night Stalkers, but someone's killing them all for us. But we can kill any that attack us. Alright. So here's the town. Couple things. First of all, let's go over here. I'll actually just pick up this quest while we're here. Pick it up on the way. There's 2 quests here. Accept both of them.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, there's another quest up here. I didn't even see that guy had one.
Greetings. Goodbye.
I don't know why yours scrolls through like that. Mine, I can just read the whole text immediately. I'm not sure where that setting is.
Now the real game begins.
Alright. It's up here. You get that quest? Guy right here's got one.
Sorry. I'm
Yeah.
slow. I need to eat.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that. There's turning in these quests, and there's one important thing you gotta do, and then we're there. Alright. Inside now. So I don't know if you even need to come inside. I think this is a priest only thing. I don't know if you can talk to this person.
Asha Fela. Goddess watch over you.
Yeah, okay.
May the
This is a
stars
priest
No, I
only thing. But okay, so the important thing, you might have a druid thing somewhere, but we'll worry about that after you get food. The important thing's over here. So we're going to, I think they're up this ramp. Yeah. So come here and talk to this innkeeper. There is a quest that you need to turn in here, but the other thing you want to do is, so turn in the quest first. Probably better to take the water, since, although I don't know if you really need it. Either way, just whichever you prefer. But then after you're done, talk to him again and click make this in your home and then hit accept. Pick the water, probably. You get plenty of food drops. The water's not as common. Talk to him again. Make this quest your home. Make this in your home, sorry. Alright, cool. So now, whenever you use your Hearthstone, you'll come back here instead of going to the other place. And that's how you change your Hearthstone location. So, we're pretty safe in this inn, but if you're gonna be away for a while, it's always best to log out just because sometimes people will grief. So,
yeah, just in case. That's a good idea.
Alright, so you want to go get food then?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm probably going to switch to another character and just play that for a while. If you want to group hunt, yeah. I won't play this character except when we play together.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
I'll let you know then.
Cool, yeah. Definitely keep me posted.
Sorry for crashing your stream. I didn't even know you were streaming. I thought you were on.
Oh, it's okay. No, that's fun that you came by.
Yeah, it's always good, bro.
You can stop whenever you want. I don't, yeah. I don't care. It's fun.
Right. Yeah. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Take care.
Peace.
Then I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, just like shoot me a message or whatever. Do you want me to hang out in this channel or what?
If you want, sure. I'll
okay, yeah.
Let me.
All right.
Something real quick.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so I am probably going. I might make a snack real, but I'm going to. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Charlie, you're a frustrating little cat. You know that? Hey, kitty. Constantly begging for attention. I'm trying to work. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You want attention. Alright, I am back. Let's see. Going reconnect. Got a burrito. I need to finish doing some other window here. Alright, well, I'll just drag it over. I should probably keep the druid stuff up just in case we have more druid questions. We are gonna have druid questions because it's about we're gonna need to buy abilities now at this point. What was I doing? Okay, that's the wrong thing. I need to find my bounty hunting fob. I need to oh, is it in my bag maybe? Where'd I put the Satana puck? Okay. So we know this one's here. Let me scan it and figure out. Yeah, okay. Access target location. We have a lock. So, well, before we start moving, we can scan something else that's not locked because I have a 2-hour lock cooldown. What else is here besides Satana? We have we know she's here. We don't know where Milani is. So let's see if we can find Milani. Go ahead and scan for updated location. She's also Lasan. So it doesn't really matter which one we do. We're going to exit onto the ship. We're just gonna hunt Milani next because she's already loaded into the fob. Like 5 less clicks just to do this one. Load the travel planner. And we can basically ignore that for another 2 hours now. Because it takes 1 hour to go up to orbit and then another hour to descend back to the target location. You can move. Why the fuck did it log me out like that? You can move between different atmosphere squares, but that usually takes a lot of time. So it's only going to be faster if they're like 1 or 2 squares away. Oh, I logged into Season of Discovery. We're just going to X out. Although, I don't know, there's really no it doesn't even matter. Even if I choose Anniversary, it doesn't log me into Doomhowl. It logs me into Dreamscythe. I wish you could set a default. Or at the very least, it should choose to automatically log you into the realm where your characters are. I don't know why it doesn't do that. That's such like a basic little quality of life thing that you think they would have figured out after 20 years of working on this game. Anyways, rant over. Let's keep leveling the bank alt. We're just trying to get him to level 10. All right. Let me see. Okay. was so bad. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with Google. I will type something and it gives me search results for things I didn't even search for. It like will autocorrect without autocorrecting. It's like, no, if I wanted to search for that word, I would have typed that word in. I didn't misspell anything. I typed in a word perfectly. Dude, we need a new Google. All right. I did find eventually what I want. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. So, let's go, dude. I don't know why, but the gnome feels like it walks so much faster. Is it just because he's small, or does he actually walk faster? I think he just actually walks fast. And I think I said the wrong thing. I think it's just because his model is so small, it makes him look like he walks faster. Like, it makes me think of a Dead by Daylight thing, where Freddy Krueger would feel really fast, but wasn't actually fast. He just feels that way because the model kind of was disjointed. He has like a huge lunge that will hit you from farther away than people realize. I don't know if he's still that way, but he used to be. Right. Okay. I was gonna say, isn't this a tunnel? Why is it just like a tiny ass cave? Because I'm walking in the wrong direction. That's why.
Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Alright, we're gonna actually make it through this cave this time. Do I need to kill stuff in here? No, I just need to get to the other side of the cave. I have no other quests, right? No, it doesn't look like it. But I'm gonna kill stuff anyways because I don't feel like I don't know if it is actually faster. It might actually be faster just to stealth through. I should have executed him, but whatever. Oh, but the loot. I kind of want the loot. We're just gonna kill our way through. We're not gonna go out of our way to kill things, but if they're in the way, we'll kill them. I hit it too early. That's fine. We'll just finish him off. This is not a difficult tunnel at all. I wonder what class. I think Shaman, I think people said struggles early. Although, to be fair, these are really low-level things. On the other rogue, the Horde rogue, once I got to fighting, like, normal-level monsters, bro, the parries and dodges and shit, I was like, holy crap, I'm gonna die. Every single fight on a rogue, it feels like you're gonna die. Because you're like, oh, 3 parries, a dodge, oh no, I can't do anything except for try and make sure the next one hits, oh thank God. I've used so many sticky glue on the rogue. The other rogue, the horde rogue. It's just like, holy crap. Because it's like, fine when you're just walking around, you can stealth past things, you can sprint, but the moment you like enter combat, you're like committed. It's like, oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I didn't die. That's what the entire game is like playing rogue. The only reason I have rogues is because I wanted a character of every class, and I was like, well, if I'm going to have a character of every class, and rogues have like the ability to disappear, the ability to evade, probably one of the best options for a bank ult, just in case people go crazy with briefing, you know? Damn, this is a long road. I should just eat my chimichanga while I walk, auto walk. From the way the dude was talking, he was like, oh yeah, you go through the tunnel and then it's right on the other side. Hell no. It's like doing the whole Appalachian Trail over here. Ice Claw Bear. People die here because of that Ice Claw Bear. I might need to make Discord space to join to get the 3G starter pack. Okay. All the quests. That was perfect timing too. I just finished stuffing my face. I don't know where to put the empty plate. We'll just put it up here. You guys might have heard that because I put it on the shelf that the boom arm is attached to.
What can I do for you?
How are ya? Like to share a drink with me, perhaps? Not much else to do in the cold.
Off with you.
What's this? Ah, my brother's report. I told him not to be sparing with the use of the king's name, but he didn't listen. Why am I doing this? I'm not. Well, I guess I'm not gonna do a gnome again. Well, I'm gonna do a dwarf. So this, we're just trying to level the rogue as quickly as possible, and I only do like RP on the main characters. Well, not really RP, but I only read the quests on the main characters. We're just grinding these shiznits out. The Thunder Brew Distillery, bro. I want a Thunder Brew. That sounds so good, actually. Turn this in. Don't need water.
Watch your back.
On a rogue. Are you innkeeper?
I've the finest wires in the land.
Make this home.
Safe travels.
Thank you, buddy. And we'll accept this, whatever that quest is. Theric Blackstone. That's a pretty cool name.
Interest you on a pint? Big
Oh, always. I actually haven't had a beer in ages. I don't really drink anymore. Too old for that. So, what do we need to do? We need to kill crag boars and get a Rhapsody malt. Where do we get the Rhapsody malt? That's the question, bro. Someone killed all these boars. I feel like we might end up coming back here. Oh, you know what? We just go the other way because there's other quests over there. Where do we get the Rhapsody malt from? Oh, from the tavern. I'm assuming the tavern is going to be the one with the big barrels on it. Because, you know. And it's called the distillery. So, maybe buy it from the innkeeper?
How are you?
There we go. Damn, that's an expensive brew, bro! You better pay well.
See you soon.
I'm a broke little rogue. Maybe I do go get that 3 gold. Alright. So we just need to kill a bunch of boars now. That's not a boar. That's a bear. I love that. Just a level 6 bear mixed in with the boars. That's why people die in this spot. Nope. There's even more dangerous things. Probably these fucking trees, bro. That, oh my god, yeah. The trees.
I'm out of range. Not enough energy.
The trees are what's gonna kill people. Because you're like walking through stuff. And then all of a sudden, you're just getting deleted by a bear because you didn't see it was on the other side of one of these trees. Like, those trees block so much of your view.
Far away.
Do some curls so you can throw farther then. I forgot to throw a second time because I was busy shit talking my own character.
I don't have enough energy.
Probably should have waited to heal longer. Alright. Staying away from those bears. I need more ribs.
I need to get closer.
Oh, that charge does so much. This guy's a level 6. Okay, now I'm a level 6. Woo! That charge does a lot of damage. I don't want that wolf coming over my way. So we'll bring this guy back here. I missed! There we go, got him. A large crag boar. What's the difference? Wait till we get our energy back. What's up, Snow Ninja? Welcome back. What'd you get to eat? I'm curious. I just made a real quick microwavable chimichanga and I devoured it. Now I'm leveling my rogue. So we aren't actually going to really play this character. I can talk about the bank alt. I mentioned that before. So basically, because when you die, you lose everything. What people do that intend to play for a long time is, when it comes to gold, silver, and copper don't really matter that much. But when it comes to gold and rare items and crafting materials, they will create a character that just stays inside one of the cities that they send all of that stuff to. And so that's what the bank alt is. And there are like a couple options, but a lot of people just do a level 1 character. And if you do oh, that guy's level 7. We're not gonna fight him. If you do a level 1 character, then you can pretty much choose any class. But if you aren't gonna do a level 1 character, if you're gonna like level it up a little bit, then you have options. And I chose rogue simply because rogues are generally pretty good at surviving random bullshit if they have all their cooldowns. Now let me go back into this town where it's relatively safe before I show you why. Alright. Gonna chill in here for a minute. This is in a high traffic area. Made a sandwich. I've been craving sandwiches these days for some weird reason. I love sandwiches. I love the snow map. Yeah, it's kind of cool. This is what happens if you spawn as a gnome. Wait. So the character on Horde side, you need a different bank. You don't need a different bank for each side, I guess, but you really can't go to the other side's capital city. Like as Horde, I can't go into Stormwind because I'll get killed by the guards there, and as Alliance, I can't go into Orgrimmar because I'll get killed by the guards there, so it's helpful to have one on each side. My Horde bank is called Wads, as in wads of cash. This guy, he's bald, so his name is Bald Wads. He's very bald. I made him as bald as possible. The bald little gnome. All my other characters have lots of hair, but this guy's bald as fuck. Let's see. So then this is the reason why. Am I logged into the right? Yeah, okay, I wasn't doing upload. It's over. Disney has officially given up. Snow White ruining Snow White. Who could have guessed? It's not like she was a problem right from the very beginning. What was I gonna? Oh yeah. It's a Zaryu video actually, and I just watched it recently. It should be there again. Yeah, this guy. All right. So this is exactly why I'm leveling up my bank alt.
Did you see those bank alt?
People like to grief, and there are multiple ways to do it. This is just one of them, by the way. It's one of the more common ones. But this is exactly why I'm leveling a bank alt instead of just using a level 1 character.
Did you see those bank alts? Grief method. Imagine having epics and gold on your bank alt. Wait, what? Bank alts griefed? No. Bro, I have 300 gold or so on my bank. There's no way. What the hell's going on?
300 gold is insane. I have 3, and it was all given to me by Fart Smeller.
Okay, you're...
So,
Oh, no.
right here.
Oh.
Watch this area. If you see... So, this guy has different add-ons that makes target enemy health bars look different. But if you see right there, that's a mob in the middle of one of the major cities. And
no.
it just walked up and deleted someone.
Okay, you're... Oh, no.
Oh no, it didn't do that yet. But right there, that guy just
my gosh,
down.
Haunting Spear is just killing everyone.
Another guy down.
It's slaying all
Just
of the level
clapping
1
people.
Bengals. Oh my gosh. Bro. Imagine having like epics and like 1,000 gold on the bank all because you want to be safe. And then someone griefs your ass with a freaking ghost in town. Oh my gosh. Haunting Spirit level 22. That's a permaban? You guys think they're gonna ban for that? No, I think that's just... Oh, that sucks. It almost makes me wonder if some players are gonna go out of their way to make like a level 20 bank alt.
Which is exactly what I'm doing. So because of that, now I'm only starting at level 10. And there's 2 reasons for going to level 10. One is because it gets me sprint on the rogue, which allows me to move faster when doing banking things. But 2 is because it gets me evasion, which is one of the more important rogue survival things. So the whole idea is, instead of being a level 1 bank alt that would just die instantly if something like that shows up in the city, I'm going to be a level 10 bank alt that at least has a chance of surviving the attack and running away. So when I'm only gonna get this to level 10. Once I get to like max level, I will probably rank both of my alts to level 20, just so maybe even level 25. It all depends on what rogue abilities unlock when. But the problem with leveling your bank alt is then you need to worry about getting it killed. Fortunately, there's nothing on this character yet, except for what he's had from drops and stuff. And then once I get him to level 10, I'll probably join that Discord and get the 10 gold that the dude's offering. I mean, the 10 gold, the 3 gold that the dude's offering.
I'm out of range.
The gnome voice pisses me the fuck off. I like that he's bald, but I hate when he talks. Shut up, Baldy. Stop dodging. This is why I hate rogues. They just dodge everything. Oh my god, finally killed it. Yo! Eloa! Oh my god, what's up? It's been forever. How's it going? Good to see you. Wow. You know what? I never used to play WoW. I followed you as an ESO streamer. How's it going? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Guys, please check out Eloa Wendy. They are such a wonderful, cool streamer. Does all kinds of like spiritual chats and discussions. I'm playing hard WoW. I'm playing hardcore. I should not be staring at a fucking pine tree when I've got aggressive mobs next to me. How are you doing, Eloa? How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Oh, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just leveling a bank alt right now, and there's nothing on this character, so I don't really care if it dies. But I've been playing with a friend, and while I'm waiting for her to finish eating, I'm just leveling this guy. I want to get him to 10, so he has like sprint and evasion in case someone tries to grief when I'm in a main city. But other than that, he's just gonna stay at the city. If he dies, I won't be too worried because I don't really play much rogue. I like don't play rogue at all. I play mostly warlock, although I'm playing priest on the one with my friend. I don't want to fight the level 7. I'm level 6. You know what? Fuck it. I have all my stuff. Let's just fight the level 7. Okay. Oh, he hit the charge. Damn it! I thought I got far enough away. See, this is why I don't play rogue. I just miss everything. I'm gonna kill the ult. I'm doing it for the stream, to be honest. I'm gonna die. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, but I'm not worried. That's my first death. My main character is the level 15 Warlock. I wanted to die once just for the experience. Yo, what's up, parts fella? I was here. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't die on the character you sent the gold to. That's my safe one. I did it for the content, bro. Don't worry, I only set 3 gold. Yeah, for sure. I gotta get you a shout out, bro. Guys, Fartsmella is one of the long-time supporters of the channel. Really cool streamer. He has not played WoW in a minute, but absolutely cool. Oh my god, we distracted. No, you didn't distract me, but it is because of the group that I decided to kill the level 7. So the death is definitely your fault. I wouldn't have fought the level 7. Normally, I would have just fought the level 6s. I would have waited for a respawn or what to find one. But hey, I just wanted to see what happened. Alright, so now the question is, are you ready to go again, Snow Ninja, or no? Because I heard you moving the mic. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll log back into my character. Alright. Yeah, that was awesome. I wanted to die, to be honest. I've been playing way too safe, so I wanted the experience of losing a character. Alright, when you're back in, let me know, Snow Ninja.
Yep.
I'll send you an invite. So yeah, I've been duo leveling with Snow Ninja here. We're both night elves. She is a druid and I'm a priest. She is totally new to WoW. I'm kind of new to WoW. This is like technically my 4th day playing hardcore classic. I played... Cool, yeah, I'll send you an invite. I played... that's the wrong button. A little bit of... whatchamacallit? Retail, but I never hit max level. I got to like 45 or something, and then I decided to like be like, oh well, whatever. And I kind of moved on to other games, but I was like drawn in by just the whole hardcore. I took a long break from streaming, and I just came back recently this month. So I was like, you know what? I want to play something fresh. I'll play some hardcore WoW, and I've been really enjoying it, to be honest. I am pretty experienced in MMOs though. I have like 3K hours in ESO, like 10,000 hours plus in EVE Online. So it's all just, I have a lot of transferable skills, you know? All right, so I don't know if you're going to have all the same quests as me. I know you're not going to have all the same quests because you're your druid thing. So just run around the town and interact with all the exclamation points and question marks, and then we'll meet up once you pick everything up, okay?
Sounds good.
All right.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide you.
Yeah, how was your stream, Ella? What were you just chatting? Okay, did you do anything else in the stream today? Now I feel like really annoyed that I didn't finish setting up these lights yet. I took 2 months. So after being away for like 2 years, I came back for a couple months, and then I took 2 months off to renovate this room and turn it into a full studio. But so far, it's still a work in progress. I haven't set the lights up yet. And probably next week we'll do that, because I generally don't stream on Saturday. That's my day off. So I'll be relaxing. I don't do any work on Saturday as a day of religious observation, basically. Nothing that like I will profit from can be done. It's got to be a day of rest. Alright, I need to go up. I feel like I walk so much slower now. For whatever reason, that gnome feels like it walks so fast. It just...
I think I have the same quest, but I can't find the person with the check mark here.
Yeah, I know what... Oh, wait, is it out here? Oh, I'm stuck. I gotta zoom in a little. Yep, right here.
Yep.
There's 2 here. Grab both of these.
Good luck, friend.
Alright. Can I jump off that? I'm not taking any stupid risks with this character. Alright, what else do I need? There's one over here. Just outside the town, it looks like, on the road. We'll pick that up and then come back. Oh, it's walking around.
Goddess bless you. Illume like
Okay. So... I don't know where yours is, Snow Ninja. But we need to... I don't know where mine is either, actually. It looks like they're all here, maybe? Maybe not all of them. We need to buy new skills. So look for your druid trainer and see if you can find them. I haven't seen them yet. Oh, stable master, pet, cooking supplies. Oh, is there a... No, it doesn't show up on the map. Oh, there's the druid trainer. It's right here, next to that guy. Once you're done, talk to that guy on the right. Get your skills. And remember to sort by available. Doesn't show on the map, does it? Not in here. Probably just somewhere else. Where is the priest? Hopefully there is a priest trainer here. There weren't every type of trainer in the other areas. There it is. Oh, I already talked to it. I'm dumb. Oh, I think I talked to it before we logged out. We were trying to log out so that you could get some food. Oh, power word shield and smite rank 2. This is huge. It's gonna make me so much stronger. Wait, do I have 3 gold on this character too? Basically? How did I get so much gold on this character? The fuck? I don't remember getting gold on this character. Oh wait, no, I think Barry sent me gold. No, I saw Barry send Snow Ninja gold, so I think Barry probably sent me gold too when she was trading and I didn't notice it. Double thanks to Barry.
Nice.
Yeah, you actually have no idea how much she loaded us up. First of all, the gear she sent you took a lot of work, but the bags are the insane thing. She gave you these 12 slot bags these are insane. Like, you have so much bag space. Yeah. My bags on my main character are like 6 and 8 slot bags. So
that's amazing.
yeah, it's really sweet. You're totally loaded up. Did you find the druid trainer yet?
Nope.
Okay. It was by the like little hot tub pool thing where you turned in one of the quests. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. If you head over there and talk to them, I'll meet you over there in a sec. Oh, while you're in here, talk to this guy. This is like one of the abilities you're gonna want to train regardless. So get apprentice first aid. And then you'll be able to make bandages once we start kill things with linen, but nothing's dropped linen yet because we've been killing random creatures and stuff. Oh yeah, and sell your stuff. Might as well use that vendor. Make sure to upgrade your gear. You have that gear thing that shows you.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Got a lot of eggs. Man, I think I can sell all that. Let me know when you're done selling and upgrading all that stuff. I should have made more coffee when I took a break. Oh well, I got another Coke I can drink.
Make coffee.
Okay. I'll walk over to where the druid trainer is, and then when you're done with that, you can go just look for the moon and walk over to the moon. I think it's the direction. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I'm just standing right next to the druid trainer. One, you can walk over. Yeah, do what you're doing.
This one I should have.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay. I need to sell something else to this lady. This is a priest trainer. Let me see. Where the heck is the druid?
Alright, I'm back. Where are you at? Did you get your new abilities?
Nope. I don't know where he is.
Over here.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I tried.
So, remember, you can see me on the map. Also, you should be able to see the moon through walls and stuff. And this guy right here.
Oh, that hot tub. Okay.
Yep.
I thought it was the other one, like in kind of like a cave.
No, you're fine. But yeah, if you open map and look at it, I should be an orange dot. But you can't really see it because we're on top of each other right now. I'll move a little bit. Once you're done getting those abilities. But yeah. Did you get them?
Yeah.
Okay, so what were they?
Shit. I picked a few. I got.
Okay, hit P. Wait, are you streaming? No, okay. Oh yeah, are you?
No.
Okay, yeah, it said live. It just hadn't refreshed. Stream to the Discord again.
Okay.
Yeah. So, one thing, drag the first aid onto like the second bar above your normal bar, so that you can use it. I generally put it all the way at the back end.
Which one?
First aid. Yeah.
Like here?
No, like the bar above, the floating bar. Yeah. I put it all the way at the end. So what this is that's going to allow you to craft bandages and stuff once we have the materials. We don't have the materials, don't worry about it. But it'll be nice to have it there. So go ahead and click on the next one down.
Okay. This one?
Well, like the next tab, the little glowy moon tab. Yeah. All right. So, thorns. Okay, that's huge. So thorns is a really cool buff that whenever something attacks you at melee range, it takes damage back. So you definitely want to equip that, and you want to keep it up full time, like Call of the Wild or whatever the hell the other one's called. So go ahead and drag that somewhere.
Which one? Sorry.
Thorns. You so go ahead and put
Where
that.
Should I put it?
So what I generally do, you don't need to do this, but what I generally do is I put my long-term buffs on that top bar. Like if you look at my screen, I have them over here, spaced out next to the first aid, but not quite. It's like 2 slots down from it.
Like here?
Yeah. I would also drag the paw print one that you have on your regular bar. I would grab that and drag it over up there too. So like if you go look on your regular ability bar that you've been casting most of your abilities from, yeah, grab the paw off there. You gotta shift click it.
Oh.
Yeah, and put it next to there.
Like here?
Yeah, so generally then what I do is like whenever those run out, that's when I just click there to rebuff. So the paw one is a 30-minute cooldown. I think Thorns is a 10-minute cooldown. I'll remind you when to buff. Go ahead and then click on the restoration tab, which is your tab below the moonshot thingy tab.
The moon one.
Yeah. So you're on Moonfire right now in your spell book. The other tree is restoration. Yeah. Alright.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
My girlfriend's asking me like a million things right now on. Okay, so.
Do you want to take care of that first? We can do this in a minute.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She just needed me to send her a link of something.
Okay. I think I missed something. Go back to the other tab real quick.
This one?
No, the middle one. Balance is what it's called. Okay. Yeah, so Wrath, you see how it says that's rank 2 now? Drag it and drop it on top of the old Wrath. So grab it from your spell book.
Which one?
The Wrath, the bluish green one. Grab that. Yeah, drop it on top of the exact same thing below. Yep. Alright, and now you have the old one in your hand, so you can just click anywhere to get rid of that. And now when you mouse over your bar, it should say rank 2.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so you're going to do a lot more damage now, and you're also going to be tankier, and you're going to damage things that that mess with you. Mommy Milker, someone likes your name. Alright, so did you grab all the quests you can see here?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go do some quests then. Let's walk to the edge first. I think direction. Yeah, we want to go this direction. Alright, so what do we need to do here?
Yeah, can you give me one tiny second? Let me send her this link really fast.
Of course, yeah. Do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, so I've been playing Priest on this side. I'm really enjoying Priest. I play Warlock as my main, and I kind of got a Priest killed last night. We were just randomly trying to do the same quest, and we were like in an area we probably shouldn't have been, fighting things that were several levels higher than us. And I went to look at my map, and I got aggroed by one of the more aggressive, higher level Planestrider birds. And I actually had 2 of them on me, and we grouped up, and we were kind of doing fine. We would have been able to kill it, but then there was a roaming pack of like centaurs that charged us, and that was when shit was fucked. Yeah. So the priest saved my life, but he got deleted, and I thought I was gonna die right after him, but somehow my imp managed to pull the thing that was killing me off at the last second. I was literally 1 hit. So my warlock survived. But I also, half the reason I'm playing priest right now is because I felt bad for getting that priest kill, and I'm like, it's my penance. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
I think I am.
Alright, so real quick, drop your buffs. You're going to want to click the one on your bar, and then click me, and then you're going to do it again and click you. Yeah, and then do the same thing with thorns. Alright, cool. So now we're both pretty tanky because I buffed our stamina and you buffed our armor, which means I give us more health and you reduce our incoming damage. And now also, anytime we take damage from something, it's going to take damage. It's going to just take damage from your thorns if it's up close. We need to pick up these pod things. We'll find you one too. Looks like there's one over here somewhere. Yeah, okay, there's one here. We don't need that many of these though, so that's not bad. There's a quest turn-in over here. I want you to see how thorns work. So go ahead and attack this Night Saber, or even just let him hit you. He's gonna hit you. See how he's... Yeah, I guess he's not taking damage from you. Can you only have thorns on one person? Do you have thorns on your screen? Let me see. Yeah, it's not showing thorns on your buff. Cast thorns on yourself. No, you still have thorns for some reason. I guess maybe you... Oh. You don't have the Call of the Wild thing either. For some reason, you're the Mark of the Wild. For some reason, you got debuffed. I don't even know how that happened. Go ahead and cast Mark of the Wild on yourself. Yeah, okay. Now you're fully buffed again. Yeah, so let's try that again. If you watch, just attack one of these Timberlings once, and you'll see that you're dealing damage to it whenever it melees you. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, don't keep attacking it. Just stop and see how when it hits you, it takes damage now. That's what Thorns does. Okay, now finish him. Alright. So, we gotta find more of these pods. Well, there's also a quest to turn in down here, and there's one right on the quest. So let's go grab that real quick. Okay, it's over there by the tree. You go ahead and grab that one.
Oh, this guy has a question mark.
Yeah. We're gonna... Okay, yeah. We're gonna talk to him in a minute, but if you already got him, go ahead. The cone that we came over here for is right there. You can grab that one.
The loon be with you. Be careful. Till next we meet.
Alright. So, turn in this quest. I need to go find more. There's another quest over this way. Can we go up that way? No. I think this might be the hill you fell down originally. We might be able to go up this way. Try this. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can go up this way. And then we just gotta go north to get to this other quest. Oh, pull it aggro, watch that guy. Alright, keep going. gonna run into more of those cones. I'll take the next one because you took the last one, and then we each only need one more. And by the time we get to the quest up here, we should have collected all the cones. Alright, I think. Alright, let's just kill this bear because I don't want him to hit me while I'm grabbing the cone. Alright. Is it not here? Oh, I see it. They blend in with the background so well. Alright, let's stay up here. Let's not go down into the bear den. That would end poorly. Probably just kill this spider so we don't have to deal with the bears. Yeah, I'll just kill this spider. Kill this guy too. Alright, there should be 2 more cone thingies right up here. On the other side of this big old tree. There's one right here by this pink tree. Grab that right here.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, we got the spider. I need to get my muscle memory. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to press power word shield. Oh, I didn't know it prevents interrupt. Ooh, that's so good. Okay. Alright, so I just need a cone now. I think there's one right here against this tree. Yeah, I see it. It's on the rock. Okay, so go down this way. Oh, I pulled him. That's fine. What's that button? Oh, it's that button. Okay.
I'm getting pretty tired.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We're just, we can turn this quest in and then go somewhere safe. Kill this warrior. Okay, be careful not to fool with your ass. There's a lot of things around here. I'm going to pull the warrior, and it's going to come down on us. Fight this warrior that's charging me. Alright. Let me, I'm gonna take a look. Okay, yeah, there's one more in there. We're gonna pull that warrior. I need to just stay where you are. I'm gonna pull him back to us. Alright. Go ahead and kill him as soon as he comes around the corner. Now, I'm gonna be careful. Okay, there is one upstairs, so come on up. Come on inside. Yep. Oh, you pulled something. It's gonna charging you. Go around and kill it. Alright. There's one more upstairs. So stay here at the stairs real quick. Alright. I shielded us both. Just go up here and kill this guy real quick. We're gonna have to fight in close combat with him. Alright. So we can turn this quest in. Alright. And once you turn that in, we can jump down. Okay. So, should start. There's a quest right here we can grab on the way back to the town real quick. If you're feeling tired, we should definitely head back to the town after this though.
I'm like over it at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
Feels like a lot of work.
Like... Oh yeah, that's why people play this game kinda. Watch this guy, he might aggro on you. Okay, he aggroed on me actually, that's fine. Just kill him.
Like having a hard, non-pain job.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So, the thing is like right here. I just need to find it. Inside the house, I guess. Okay, there's another one inside the house, so we're just gonna run in and DPS him. But go inside so we don't pull something from outside. Alright. So, what is the quest? See, what we're supposed to click on in here. Oh, this chest, I guess. Click on that chest. Alright. And then we're gonna head back to town and we can log off in town. Wait, let's see what that is. Urson. Where the hell is he? I don't see him. Alright, just follow me. Oh, there he is. He's right behind you. Keep walking. Alright. We're probably, just pull one. Okay. You got one on you? Okay, you pulled both. Just focus on doing damage. Just focus on doing damage. Don't run, just focus on doing damage.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Alright, cool. Kill that guy. Alright. So we gotta fill the vial here again, I guess. Come on, we gotta jump in the hot spring. Take a little hot tub moment, wake up. Use the file. Wait, do I not have it? Why is it saying to use this then? Build jade file. But it's not in my inventory. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it is. It's like a green file in your inventory. So make sure you click on that and you should fill it up. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Did it try again? It didn't fill up?
I was doing it.
Okay, cool. Alright, now we just turn this quest in on the way back to town, and we're back in town. We could probably turn most, if not all, these quests in, and you're good to log off. Over this way. We're just walking along the road at this point. Back to town. Oh my god.
What?
Did you turn in the quest yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, yeah. You'll see when you turn in the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the effect of the quest. It turns him into a frog. I think you just need to wait for him to switch back. I don't know how long that's gonna take.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's kind of frustrating that when you're running it with two people that it does that. Can I kill him? Maybe force him to respawn? I don't know. I can't attack that target. Never mind. So you said he just disappeared for you?
Yeah. Well, he's a frog.
Okay, he's back now. You should be able to turn in. Alright. Your foul trickery. So we're just heading back to town now. We'll turn in the quests, and then you can log off safely in the end.
Nice. I'm so exhausted from playing.
Yeah, you sound like it.
I am.
So probably more efficient to do these ones in the big house first.
How may I help, dear Nathris?
Make sure to pick up the new quests when you turn in the old one as well. It's the same thing.
What brings you here, dear Nadris? Farewell. May the stars guide you.
Alright, you got that one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go down and get the other one that was inside. I think you walked past the guy in the front, so make sure you talk to him. You don't have it for whatever reason. Alright, let's go turn in this last one and then you're good to go.
Yay. It was fun, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely in the future, when you start to get tired, let me know, because we got to get back to town where it's safe before you can log off and stuff, you know?
Okay.
Alright. And then probably safest to log off in the tavern area, just because that's the farthest distance where like guards can kill something before it comes to get you.
Okay.
Or anything like this. This is fine. So yeah, go ahead and log off here and we can group up later. Let me know next time you want to play.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. I can play tomorrow. I'm just
You
not
want?
streaming tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. We can play off stream if you want to.
Sounds good.
Alright. Go get some rest.
Thanks for teaching me.
Of course, yeah. If you have any questions or anything.
My brain is like...
For sure, for sure. I get it.
Yeah.
Alright, make sure to safe log out. Yep. Talk to you later. Good night.
Okay. Bye.
Alright. So. I kind of don't want to do the Warlock right now. I've been doing like streams dedicated solely to the Warlock. So I think maybe we try Paladin. I haven't played the Paladin yet. I kind of made the Paladin out of curiosity. I wasn't going to play Paladin with her. It was either Warrior or Priest. And we went with Priest. We did 2 Night Elves so we could spawn in the same spot. Paladin is going to be my only human. Generally, I don't play human characters in games. But I was reading, and apparently I can't get rid of it during the cinematic. What the shit?
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their land. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn, the people of Stormwind remain steadfast in their commitment.
Damn, there's a lot of deadly stuff on this path.
Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told.
The human story is so cringe. Orcs are the best. Zug zug. Alright, so we're a pally. I'm interested to try this class out. It kind of annoys me that Horde doesn't have Paladin, because Horde's better, but I guess I gotta play Shaman too, the Horde Paladin. But we've been playing Alliance all day. I don't want to do any Horde today. Just stick with the theme, you know? Alright. So we got Holy Light, heals friendly target for... Oh, that reminds me. I gotta change all this shit. It would really, really make my day if it were just consistent across all... Why doesn't it save your settings? Like, why? pets, I don't think. Can I dispel on a paladin? Let's see. Can you dispel on paladin? Classic WoW. Paladins can't dispel magic. Oh, they can do other things, but not magic. Okay, so yeah, we'll add dispels, debuffs. Play health sex, percentage. What else do I need to change? Self-cast, key press. I like how it keeps going for it. Alright. So, don't think there's anything else I need to change. Off the top of my head, we'll change it once we get there. Alright. 2 people died in the time that I was doing that. Only Roach. Alright. We have Deputy William. What's the Seal of Righteousness? Fills the paladin with the Holy Spirit for 30 seconds, granting each melee attack an additional 1 to 4 holy damage. Slower weapons cause more holy damage per swing. Only 1 seal can be active on the paladin at any one time. Interesting. So paladins seem to primarily work through short buffs, at least just based off that. And a lot of auto attacking, I guess, because we don't really have an actual damage spell.
Hey there.
Hope you strapped your belt on tight, young paladin, because there is work to do here in Northshire. And I don't mean farming. I mean, I think we're going to do plenty of mob farming, dude, but whatever. The Stormwind guards are hard-pressed to keep the peace here. With so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close, and so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He's inside the abbey behind me. Speak with Marshal McBride.
See you later.
Alright. Damn. His voice was way less epic than I gave him. Whatever. See you later.
Greetings.
Hey, citizen. You look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help.
Go with honor, friend.
Ah, good. What? Wait. It's way more forward than mine was. Oh, good. Another volunteer. We're getting lots of you these days. I hope it's enough. The human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage, Akroma. Gird yourself for a long campaign.
For the Alliance.
Your first task is one of cleansing, Akroma. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the north. Go there and fight the kobold vermin you find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northshire.
Be careful.
I think it's deeper than I was giving it credit for. I'm good at like doing voices, but I'm not good at like impressions or replicating voices, really, you know? I really hope... Oh my god. Can't find this damn... I guess it maybe is outside. It's like... right behind. How do I get out of here? It's a trap. It's like a Venus flytrap. I'm just following this guy. He doesn't know either. Ah, we're all stuck in here forever. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna grab this stuff first because it looks like I'll walk in that other direction to kill shit. Oh, we talked to him again?
Hello.
Egan Peltzgetter is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him. That's good news, because we're seeing a lot more wolves in Northshire Valley lately. You're interested? Then speak with Egan. He's around the side of the abbey to the left.
See you around.
Well, I was gonna talk to that guy already. They have a quest to direct you to the quest. Do I get extra XP for it? Alright, let's see what this guy is.
What can I do for you?
The fuck? Every adventurer should rest when exhaustion sets in, and there is no finer place to get the rest and relaxation than at the Lion's Pride Inn. My best friend, innkeeper Farley, runs the Lion's Pride. If you tell him I sent you, he may give you the special discounted rates on food and drink. To find the Lion's Pride Inn, travel south along the road from here. You can't miss it. Ooh, pumpkins? Bro, I don't even care. I just want the pumpkins, even if the drink is probably better. Where is this fucking cut purse? They just have a level 5 murderous NPC right by the starting area. It's probably right outside there. Oh, that is where I gotta do the next. Oh, okay, no. The guy that we did, I know. I guess I'm getting a little tired too, maybe, because it took me way too long to figure that out. Okay. I need to get used to using alt-click casts for self-casts. On the priest, I was just clicking my name.
You need something?
But I don't have muscle memory for that kind of stuff yet. I did just add... Like, I have the same setting on the priest, but I haven't really been doing the alt button. I forget what his voice sounded like. I wasn't really listening. That's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Are you that person?
Safe travels.
Wasn't too bad. I hate those nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steaks. Bring me tough wolf meat, and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful. Tough wolf meat is gathered from hunting timber wolves and young wolves wandering the Northshire countryside.
See you around.
So we gotta kill wolves and whatever the fuck's over here. Kobold vermin? Yeah. We don't have range stuff, so we just walk up, we use the seal, and then beat the shit out of stuff. Do I just stand here? I don't even do anything. I'm sure it'll be more interesting once I get other abilities. I guess the primary thing is to work on the self-heals. And just remember to keep your buffs up. Oh, these guys don't even aggro. Why am I worried about pulling them out? I guess it's just, it's good habits, you know? What exactly does this do again? Additional 1 to 4 holy damage. There was a second part of it though. Slower weapons cause more holy damage per swing. Okay. I need more vermin. Do these wolf count? Timber wolf. Yeah, they do count. That wolf is so loud. There's another vermin. I must have locked on the wrong vermin. Paladin's kind of weird already. I don't know how I feel about it. Just stand here, letting the auto attacks do the work. I'm sure it'll get more interesting as I rank up, but still. Douche. Why am I not attacking? What? What the? I must have hit it twice. I think I'm learning a little bit more about how auto attacks work than I did on the rogue. I thought it would only start if I was close enough for it to start. But if I activate it before, yeah, it just auto starts. Okay. As soon as you get close enough, you start whacking them. What if I turn around? Nope. How many more meat? We need 3 more meat. This is definitely a less engaging gameplay so far. You just have to wait for the auto attacks to do most of the work. Maybe the last 2? I don't know if every wolf was dropping meat. Sometimes, no, not every wolf is dropping meat, but most of them are. I hate the ones where it's a really low drop chance for the quest item. That's so frustrating. You kill like 30 scorpions to get 3 stingers, and it's like, what? Why, man? Alright, so we need one more. Oh, we need 3 more kobold. I really just want some ranged. Do I not get ranged? I'm used to paladins having like a ranged smite type spell, but I know that's a priest spell in this. I'm sure they have to have like some type of holy fire or something. It's not a paladin if you don't. I must have canceled the auto attack when I switched characters. When I switched targets. Okay, now I have another thing. So, I auto attack on that guy, and then I switch to this guy. Okay, it does still do it. Cool. I'm learning how the auto attacks work. The intricacies of auto attack. Alrighty. We gotta talk to this guy.
I need a target.
Oh god, that just... Oh man.
See you later. Have a good one.
I was not ready for just the optics of smashing the bunny with the hammer and then that squeal at the same time. I wasn't ready for it. I was not prepared. Ooh, those boots. Like, I mean, they're not good, but the boots were better than I thought they would be. I didn't expect them to buff it that fast. We got some armor already. Can we use mail? I haven't seen it make... I would expect a paladin to be able to use mail.
How are you?
We have a hammer or a war hammer. Now it says the slower the attack, the more damage it does with that ability. So even though this looks cooler, I guess we just gotta go with the big maul. Oh, well, it's not. That's the next quest, I guess. We got our first level here.
King's honor, friend.
I've been forgetting to read them. I think we already read that part.
Light bless you.
Well done, citizen. Those kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us. And the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat. For defeating them, you have my gratitude. Humans are so full of themselves.
For the Alliance.
I was asked to bring this to your attention. As soon as you return from the kobold camp, Sakroma, it appears to be a letter sealed with the insignia of Brother Samuel, our local paladin trainer. I wouldn't hesitate to read it before you go about any other business here in the Abbey. That was weird grammar.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Akroma, my scouts tell me that the kobold infestation is larger than we had thought. A group of kobold workers is camped near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them. We know there are at least 10. Kill them. See if there are more, and then report back to me.
Be careful.
Is that inside? Fuck. I'm back in the human frickin' orchid. Orchids are one of my favorite flowers. Oh, he's just right there. I just didn't see it because it kind of blended in with that shit. They just like lure insects inside and then slowly devour them when they can't find their way out. Pretty damn cool.
For the Alliance.
Finally, we meet face to face, brother. Brother to sister. I welcome you to Northshire. This will be your home for a short time, while you learn the ins and outs of how things are done. But know that Stormwind is not far off, and sooner or later your path will take you there. But until then, be patient, Knight of the Silver Hand. I'm pretty sure that was a bot. There's no way a human did all that so fast. That was definitely a bot. In the meantime, you should know one or two other things. You are a symbol to many here in this land. Act accordingly. The holy light shines within you, and it will be obvious to both your allies and your enemies. Also, as you gain in wisdom and power, you will need to train to learn new abilities. That's where I come in. When you feel you've gained some experience here in Northshire, come back to me, and I will teach you what I feel you are ready to learn. Good luck, Paladin.
Light be with you.
Alright. So all we got is Devotion Orb. Gives 55 additional armor to party members within 30 yards. Players may only have one aura on them per paladin. Okay. So this is just a permanent buff that stays up? I kind of hate those buttons. I don't know how to get rid of or move those buttons. Oh, I should definitely look and see if there's any... Yeah. Put that... I don't know. Put that there for now. Everything else is a passive. Put that over there. If I click this, does it turn it off? Yeah. Pretty cool. Ooh, 169. That's all you need, really. 169 is enough for most people, you know? 269s is really pushing it. Okay, now we kill the workers this time around, and what's that? Kill the Brotherhood Thieves or whatever they work at, whatever it said. Hey workers, I need you to stop working. Apparently, people aren't too fond of it. And you know, like a good paladin, I don't think for myself, I just murder with my divine light. I also don't equip my new weapon like a good paladin. Oh wait, that's if I complete this quest. I should have sold stuff. No, I got space. Can I just hit, please? There we go. I feel like this is way less frustrating than Rogue, though. Rogue is so RNG. You're just chilling there, waiting, and then you'll like use 80 energy, and it just gets dodged and parried. It's just so frustrating. I like it better than Rogue so far. Rogue is my least favorite class by far. Okay, so you don't need to target. You can just walk up to something and melee it. And it will auto-target a little bit. Do I have auto-target on? No, okay, action targeting's off. Good. It still does that even with action targeting off. Sweet. I feel like Paladin has to be the safest class I've played so far. We just have all these self buffs and self heals. I don't know how people die on Paladin, to be honest. Uno Moss. I don't have gloves yet. It's the worst belt. Oh, I can use heavy. No, wait. I can use heavy though. Got some chain boots. Sick. I'd be so disappointed if paladins couldn't use heavy. Be like, what the fuck is the point of being a paladin? You can't chonk around in chonky armor. Especially, so on top of already being like self heals, self buffs, and like really almost AFK gameplay style, you get to have the thickest armor in the game. I think paladins are kind of broken, bro. Charlie agrees with me, apparently. Come here. Number 134 deadliest in Azeroth. Some people average level 2.7. Most people walk over here and just die. How though? I'm level 3 and I just got over here. How are you dying this early to these guys? Like literally, how do you die as a level 2 to this? What are you even doing here? Kitty. How many of these guys do I need? 12. Oh, I need bandanas from them. Why'd you stop attacking? I'm just standing there taking it to the face. Charlotte. This is a good class to play when you have a cat distracting you. Because you kind of just stand there and tank it and swing away. What's up, buddy? Begging for attention like always. You know you can go outside and play, right? I tried to let you out earlier, but you didn't want to go out. No, no biting nipples. We don't do that here. I mean, maybe in some situations, but not on stream. Is there a chest that spawns in that tent? It's probably not there, considering how many people go through this area. Ooh. Okay, so here's the question. How do we pull just one of those guys as a paladin? Not like that. I think I just fight. No, I run. I don't know how to deal with those triplets there as a paladin. Maybe if I have a higher level and I can just pull one somehow, but definitely not easy to just pull one when I gotta run up on them. They might be too close to even pull one on their own. Is this guy gonna try it? No, he's just pulling. He's just pulling that. Alright. I kinda was hoping I could play Night Elf Paladin, to be honest. But we weren't, that's not a thing. It's a little frustrating. We need 8 more bandanas. Now I know I'm tired, because I'm struggling to do math. What was that? Did he just bonk me on the head? I just bonked his face off. Oh, it's a parry. Kitty. What was that? Another only roach. Got 2 spots left. These guys drop a lot of loot. I should see if I can equip any of it. That'll get me extra space. I can equip the shield, but we're really trying to use slow two-handed weapons, and I guess that will, yeah, I figured. Just gets rid of our weapon if we do that. Alright. Can't equip the braces, can't equip the belts, can't equip the boots. Yeah, that's all we got. Pants. I should have sold stuff, because this is like from the first quest. I still have stuff. Whatever. This class is pretty damn easy. There's no way I should have been able to basically survive those 3 level 4 mobs as a level 3. That guy was just sprinting. I bet he's killed a couple people. Like a rogue or something, just chilling there. Mage, all of a sudden that guy runs up on them. I wish it were... Is there a way to tab target critters? Or maybe a button to like toggle target critters or something? I feel like there should be a way to do that. Mostly because of how many people I've seen die in dungeons to like a cockroach. So it was like, you know what? I'm just gonna pull the entire room for you. Have fun. I like that on this character I can basically just AFK during combat. Alright. I'm gonna make those guys watch as I kill their friend. Kitty. They didn't even do anything about it. They're just protecting that chest, huh? I bet you there's one in there too. Because nobody ever goes in there. Because they're just gonna die. What's up, Zoran? How's it going? How you doing, dude? Snow Ninja went to bed. Kind of getting tired. This is like the last game you want to play while tired. Because then you just die when you like fall asleep at your PC. So I switched to another new character. We're doing all Alliance today. Normally I play Horde, but since we were doing Alliance with Snow Ninja, I'm just playing Alliance characters, and I'll go back to my Warlock on Sunday, maybe? Definitely Monday, if not Sunday. Oh, come here, buddy. I'm gonna kill you so that no one dies to you just sprinting around like that. I'm here just not playing. Oh, word. I think it's repetitive too, I think. Definitely I got exhausted. Yeah, it can definitely get repetitive at certain parts. Honestly, you aren't even really at the repetitive part. The repetitive part gets when you're like level, at least for Warlock, it's like from level 13 or like level 12 to 15, where you're like, man, I kind of want to do the next quest, but I'm not high enough level. I'll just die if I try the next quest. Although with 2 people, we're probably not going to run into that issue if we team up as a group, because then you know, especially with one as a priest, I could just kind of heal you through everything. Although I have to admit, this paladin character's kind of strong. I feel like I'm not going to run into that, oh man, I can't do the next quest because I die yet type thing. I feel like with the paladin, especially, dude, I was sitting there tanking 3 characters by myself. The only reason I ran is because I was like, I'm going to run out of mana before I kill all of them. And also, the one downside of that is the stun, like the delayed cast while you're getting beat on. I was like, there's also a small chance that they just prevent me from casting long enough that they kill me. But my heal was strong enough that I could heal through their damage, and I was dealing solid damage to them with the hammer. I probably could have killed all 3 of those guys. I just didn't feel like killing 2 characters today. Killing the rogue was fun, especially because I hate playing rogue. It felt good to watch the rogue die. We'll still probably just make a new gnome rogue to be the bank.
See you later.
Is there... Okay, I was gonna say, I need someone to buy my shit. Let's equip the new hammer. The new pants suck. Oh, we didn't drag the Hearthstone down yet. We should definitely do that. Alright. So, just... We don't need all that food. We have a larger stack of this, so we'll sell that. I don't know if we're gonna need drink, really. I mean, I guess if I end up casting a whole lot, I could get in trouble, and then we'll save the bracers. Unfortunately, I am not near a bank yet. Alright, let's go turn this in. You'll fall asleep more once you have to travel. You fly, you take, or let your pet take you where you need to go. Trust me, I've been there. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you play this? So I guess that's the answer. What class do you like? Where's my friend Barry at? Probably sleeping too. No, she went to go play a dungeon.
Need help?
What level did you get to? What other characters do you have? I think we're level 7. I'll show you in a sec. Let me turn these in before I forget.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot that I've been reading these on when I just solo. Your previous investigations are proof that the Echo Ridge mine needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear it of kobolds. Waste no time, Akroma. The longer the kobolds are left unmolested in the mine, the deeper a foothold they gain in Northshire.
Light bless you.
That was an interesting choice of words. He wants me to go molest some kobolds. All right, let me turn to the other one, dude. Fucking whoever designed this freaking thing, I get stuck in it all the time. I can't find my way out. The weirdest thing for me about the game is that doors don't have indicators on the minimap. I'm used to being in buildings where like there's a door indicator on the minimap. This game, now you just need to remember where the door is, and if you don't, you're fucked. I'm sure that's killed a lot of people in dungeons.
Hello.
Oh, Deputy William. Oh, Deputy William told me to speak. Oh, wow, I can't read. Oh, Deputy William told you to speak with me? He's a brave man and always willing to help, but his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey, and I'm afraid the problem I have today is beyond him. Perhaps you could help me.
Have a good one.
A gang of brigands, the Defias, moved into Northshire vineyards while I was harvesting. I reported it to the Northshire guards, and they assured me they'd take care of things. But I'm afraid for my crop of grapes. If the Defias don't steal them, then I fear our guards will trample them when they chase away the thugs. Please, you must help me. I gathered most of my grapes into buckets, but I left them in the vineyards to the southeast. Bring me those crates. Save my harvest.
See you around.
Okay. Are they grapes of wrath? Alright. Before I forget, Paladin Trainer. We have at least one ability. I used to play this at LAN parties. Bro, I love LAN parties. We used to have an endless LAN party, we called it. One of my friends, actually the one that got me on Twitch, and used to stream on Twitch, but doesn't anymore. We're gonna shout him out again. You know what I need to do? I need to look up new clip players, because they always either stop working or randomly move the change and start making you pay for them. And it's like, bro, like, that's the most toxic thing you can do, is start something as a free service and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, you know that stuff we used to give you for free? It sucks unless you pay for it now. I'm totally fine with you charging for a service, but moving the change on people is fucking evil as hell. That's why people hate a lot of these companies right now. So we have Blessing of Might, which places a blessing on the friendly target, increasing melee attack power by 20 for 5 minutes. Players may only have one blessing at a time per paladin at any one time. Cool. And then we also have Judgment. Unleashes the energy of a seal spell upon an enemy. Refer to individual seals for judgment effect. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So it doesn't tell you. Oh, that's the aura. Okay. Holy damage to an enemy. Okay. Nice. So these were both retribution. Blessing of Might. How long does that last? 5 minutes? I guess we'll still put it up here. Generally, I put my buffs up here. And then Judgment. Where do I want that? Probably 5, I think. Because that's usually where I put, like, the execute stuff. Alright, so we'll log out real quick. It's we'll kneel right in the middle of the dais. Two things I want to do. Well, while that's waiting, shout out Clip Player. Yeah, Twitch Guru. That's the one I used to use. And then it got real shitty real fast because they started like charging, and then it got laggy even after. It was like, why is it always once they start charging money for something, it gets worse? That's the other thing too. It's like, if you're going to start charging money for something, fine, but you better start making it better, not worse. All right, so this is what we got so far. We've got, these are my mains up here. Got a level 15 Warlock, which is my main character. Then we got the Wads, which is my main bank. We got to level 7 on our characters. This is the character that I party with, Snow Ninja. This was my alliance bank, but there was nothing on it yet. I was just fooling around. When I got that LOA raid, I was like, you know what? Maybe we murder a rogue for fun. I don't like playing rogue at all. It's not fun. The only reason I'm playing rogue is because if people, for my banks, if people try and grief the bank character, I can just yeet on rogue. You know? It's got like the best of... It's probably got the best chance of trying to survive like some over-leveled random shit. Like if something starts just tearing through Orgrimmar or Stormwind, I'm just gonna disappear. I'm gonna cloak and hide. And even if I get pulled into combat before that, I've got like vanish and sprint and stuff like that. So that's the plan with the banks. I'm gonna level a new bank because I was just having fun. I wanted to die, right? I've been playing so safe. Maybe not on the Warlock. I did some crazy things, but I wanted to die for the experience of hardcore, you know? So we'll get logged back in on this character. Let's see. Play a clip that was posted into chat. Stop clip. Okay, cool. Let's try this one. This one seems really simple. Switch account. Show the user profile image if clips do not exist. No. Automatically shout out a streamer when they raid you. That's kind of cool. Only show minimum party raid size. Now you know what? I'm gonna save it. No, let's not. Delay automatic shout out to 30-second. No, I don't want to do automatic shoutouts. Screw that. It's gonna interrupt the raid spam. I love raid spam. Watching all the emotes and stuff. So I'll just do my manual shoutout when I get the chance. Only play clips within a date range. No, we're not gonna do that. Max duration time. How long should the clip play? We'll do it the max. Normally there aren't usually insanely long clips, and most people go out and delete those. Show go check out channel at top of clip. Yeah, we can do that. Oh no, we don't need to do that because it's already gonna post in chat. Show clip details panel. What's that? Title, WoW gaming, clip by. Nah, screw that. Show chat message. We already have a chat message. Mods only, yes. Theme options. Slide in fancy skewed. I don't know what that means, but it's interesting. Alright, generate overlay link. Copy link address. Let me edit something. Do I still have a shout out widget? No, I just deleted it entirely because the last shout out player went downhill fast. So sidekick, after Guru, I switched to sidekick, and then that just started getting frozen on my screen. It would just hang out with a purple square that would block all kinds of shit. So let's try this new clip player. Clip player. Shrink it a little bit. Want taking up all that space. Alright. Lock. Now let's try a shout out. Is it gonna be Oh, maybe I need to add the exclamation point. Try that again. Because by default it just shows SO. I think adding the exclamation point will make it work with my standard. I miss having the clip player. Properties. Now let's try this again. What's that beep? The fuck is that? I have no idea where that's coming from. I'm so confused right now. Was that the clip player? It doesn't seem to be working. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Let me see if I did something wrong on this. Twitch shoutouts clip. Watch clip, replay, clip replay, stop clip, date range, show channel details, automatically do a shout out. You can now Okay, there's a few settings it wants me to change in the browser source. Let's see if that fixes it. Properties. Shut down source, control audio via OBS, and refresh browser when scene becomes active. Maybe we change this back to none. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Maybe we try again and see if there's a different one. I really want to get this figured out. I miss having working shoutouts. One last try. Well, it would help if I spell it right. No, it's not working. Okay, try a different one. Filters, random, prefer clip from the last game played. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good option. Recent clips all time, maximum length is no limit. Stop clips if longer. What's the difference? Okay, whatever. We'll just see. Appearance, volume. Show information overlay, no. Show timer on clip playback, no. Yeah, 50% is fine. Fonts are supplied by Google Fonts. That's a lot of fonts. Oh no, that's only 2 fonts. It's only 4 fonts, never mind. I thought it was gonna be a whole bunch. Okay. Defaults SO, but you can change it here. Only mods. Auto shout out for raiders, no. Setup. Copy and paste this into the USR browser source, or drag. Okay. Copy to clipboard. Properties. Alright. Now let's try this again. Fourth time's the charm. You know what? It occurred to me that maybe Snow Ninja deleted her clips. I know Monar has clips. Did you delete your clips? These clip players aren't working. We'll try one more. Ooh, this one wants me to log in. Fine, we'll try it. Sorry, what? I guess I already have an account with this? Oh, it's Sidekick. No, Sidekick, they just changed their name. No wonder they changed their name, because they got shitty. Sidekick is called eFuse now. Don't use eFuse. Okay, you know what? This is something I will figure out some other time. Let me click one or two things. Let me turn this random browser overlay off. And then we'll get back to the real content. It's so frustrating not having a functioning shout out clip player there. One of my favorite things of Twitch is just shouting out other streamers and watching the moments they didn't know their chat clipped. Be like, oh shit. Someone clipped that? Man, that was embarrassing. Right? Like 10 more seconds. Gonna hide it for now. Cool. Alright. Back to the content. So, what do we need to do? Probably kill things, because that's what holy people do, is just go around murdering for fun. Well, not murdering for fun, murdering on command. We need to go north and kill kobolds. Cat. Meow. I can never find my way out of this damn place. Oh, that's right. I can cast this on anyone. That's kind of cool. Blessing of Might. Meow. Yep. We're good. Mount. Are you gonna jump up on my lap? I don't want you on my headphones if you do. You do that a lot. Mount. You had a chance to go out earlier, and you just didn't go out. I'll let you out next time I go upstairs, if I go upstairs, if you even want to go out, or maybe you're just complaining. Alright, so I want to try this, hey cat. You're standing on the headphones! Okay. It's not that bad. Oh, these are workers? We need laborers. They're deeper inside. Oh, there you are. So if we just wait until they get low, I wonder. I mean, I guess technically if you have enough mana, you can really... Let's try something.
That's still recharging. I have a target.
Oh, okay. I see. It's got a cooldown. I was like, if this doesn't have a cooldown, you can fuck people up. But even without the cooldown... This paladin DPS is kind of crazy. How many laborers? I hit the wrong button. I mean, even with the cooldown, this paladin DPS is kind of crazy. Now we're at low level, of course. That 20 damage probably won't be so much once we get higher levels, but either we can just like straight up chunk 1/4 of their health, maybe 1/3 of their health right off the bat. That's pretty solid. And it's only got like a 10-second cooldown, I think. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, 10-second cooldown. So you can blap them with 20 damage every 10 seconds. Especially with these self buffs. Paladin's really strong. Honestly. You asshole.
I can't trust that yet.
I need one more. I'd have it. Well, maybe not. Because I would have fought something else. Alright. Got those guys. Alright, kid. Just jumped. Did I not loot? Okay. Just checking to see whatever that drop is, if it was here, and it's not. Let's leave. Do the next quest. We need Garrick's head. Milk. Oh, Melly harvest. I thought it said Milky harvest. I was like, what is that? My brain went directly to the gutter with that one. I think we just actually turn this in because we'd have to walk to the other side to do the other quest anyways and get another ability, assuming we get another ability at the next level.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Once again, you have earned my respect and the gratitude of the Stormwind Army. There may yet be kobolds in the mine, but I will marshal others against them. We have further tasks for you. So we got leather, mail boots, cloth. Take those outfitter boots.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Akroma, you are a paladin with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwyn Forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road, past the border gates. A pikeman's shield.
Light bless you.
I love the fucking salute. Alright. This the way? No, it's the library wing. Main hall. This is the way. The Hall of Arms. I want to know where the Hall of Legs is. I'm more of a legs person. It's all about them thighs. Alright. No, we don't get anything from this level. Any upgrade? I don't have chest armor on yet. Okay. Same pants. Oh, the boots, obviously. Those were a big upgrade. That's our quest item.
What can I do for you?
I don't need 2 stacks of food. Alright. So let's go complete this quest. The Milky Harvest. Oh yeah, I remember this quest. We have to grab her grapes of wrath without stomping on them. Oh wow, there's a bunch. I see. Don't! Not yet! I'm busy! I hit the wrong button. I canceled my auto instead of recasting. Damn it. Damn it, I keep doing that. I keep canceling my auto attack instead of recasting the whatchamacallit. The seal. Ooh, that's too many group there. I don't want to pull all those guys. Oh, hey buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm not even attacking. Why? I must have canceled my auto attack again. Okay. We slaughtered them together. Alright. I can take 2 at once. I think that's the plan, is to just start taking these guys out before they become a problem. That one guy didn't even attack! I was like in the middle of that area and 4 dudes just circled up on me. But this time, I walked up on that guy and like his friend next to me didn't even notice for half the fight. That's... I just gotta love really consistent aggro mechanics like that. Okay, I think I understand them now.
I can That's still recharging.
Paladin's kind of broken. Can just pull and tank easily 3 level 4s or whatever that was. I probably could have done the full group if I hadn't panicked, you know? But I panicked. And then by the time I actually locked in, I was like, wait, I kind of messed up a little bit. You asshole, where did you come from?
I need a target.
Uno mas. I need 1 more bucket. How many grapes does she have? I mean, I guess this is a pretty big vineyard, huh? Alright. We've got Millie's Milky Harvest. I guess I must have killed that guy in the one fight that I ran away from. What about Milk? How's it going, Preacher? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, bro. I have not fixed the Twitch shout-out player. How many characters do you have? Like 7? No, I actually have 4. I had 5, but I kind of killed one on purpose for content. I like that you're growing on WoW. I'm loving this, to be honest, which is hilarious because like for 10 years as an EVE Online player, all I did was talk shit on WoW. And now I have way more interest in playing WoW than I do on EVE. I'll show you. So I got a raid earlier and I was leveling a bank alt. I didn't have anything on it yet, so I didn't care. But the reason why you have bank alts in hardcore is because people, well, one, when you like farm certain materials and you have a lot of gold, you want to send that to a safe character. And so like you keep one character in a major city, both to like function as your trade character And also as the bank character, and then you just mail stuff you don't want to lose to that character to be safe. So like this is my main bank ult. Normally I do a horde. So I've got 4 characters, 4 living characters, 5 living characters, and 1 dead character. I haven't died yet. I've been playing like pretty safe. So when I got the raid, I got a raid from LOL Wendy earlier, which a streamer I've been following for a long time. I originally discovered her through Elder Scrolls Online, but she actually does more WoW and other things. At least last time I watched her. It's been a minute because I've just been grinding, trying to get all this shit off the ground, so I haven't gotten LOL streaming forever. But I absolutely love her channel because she does a lot of talk about like uplifting spiritual stuff, kind of like that. So, you know, similar to what we do on Sunday generally, but 100% totally chill stream. You got to check her out. She dropped a raid and I was leveling the other bank ult. You need 1 for each faction basically, because like if you take a horde character into a main alliance city, it's going to get slaughtered by the guards and vice versa. So this is my main character is horde, and I have a level 10 bank ult. You don't really need to level your bank ults. You can run them at level 1s, but people like to grief bank ults. So having it be higher than level 1 means it doesn't get one-shot by everything. And the reason I chose Rogue is for 2 reasons. One is you get Sprint as Rogue, which allows you to like move around the city faster without farming a mount, which you get at level 40. And also allows you to outrun some things that might kill you. But Rogue also has other abilities like Vanish, that basically give you a little bit of a shot at trying to survive things that were going to kill you, even if you're higher level. So what we're doing is just leveling our bank ults to level 10. And, oh no, we got an ad. Fuck. And it's too late to pause it. But I don't like playing Rogue at all. The mechanics aren't fun for me. So when we got the raid, I was killing level 5 and 6 boars as part of the quest. I was like, you know what? Let's see what happens if we fight a level 7. And the reason I don't like Rogue mechanics, I'll tell you guys after the ad break. Because, dude, imagine getting ads right there. Just get fucking cucked. I'm like, and this is the reason. But, I guess we'll go through. I haven't played this character at all, actually. We could play that character later. Dude, I don't know what to say. Normally the ads don't really bother me, but I hate when I'm trying to explain things to chat and they happen to happen in the middle of the conversation. I should have paid attention to the warning. It gives me a little bit of a warning that an ad's about to happen and I can snooze them, but I didn't do that. I'm a dumbass. So now I'm just stuck here waiting for about 10 more seconds until it goes away so I can finish my explanation. I really wish ads weren't so invasive on Twitch. I understand they need it to keep the servers up, but alright. So, and what happened basically was we got the raid, and I don't like Rogue playstyle at all. And I haven't died yet. So I was like, man, it's not really WoW hardcore until you die. So I attacked a level 7 boar with a level 6 rogue, knowing it probably wasn't going to end well. And even though it was the bank ult, I hadn't like mailed anything to that character yet, so I wasn't worried about it dying. And it was entertaining. It was pretty funny, I have to admit, because the thing I don't like about Rogue is it's so RNG based, where like in normal it doesn't matter because it's just gonna like balance out over time, right? Because they do a fuck ton of damage. But in hardcore, it super matters because you get the thing where it's like you'll get like parry, dodge, parry, miss, and then you just die because like you didn't do any damage to that thing. And you can be like 2 levels above something and still not hitting it, and then you use all your energy on your big attack that's supposed to stun it, and that gets parried, and then you're just fucked. I don't like the way rogues play at all, but I'm enjoying Paladin so far. As for my Warlock's still my favorite. I just love the pet mechanics, but Paladin's a close second. Don't like Rogue at all. I haven't played the Warrior. I've been playing, these Night Elves were to play with Snow Ninja. We're leveling together as a duo. So I've been playing Priest, and Priest is pretty fun. I don't necessarily like it as much as Paladin. I think Paladin's more fun, but the thing that sucks about Paladin is like the race choices. You have to be like human or dwarf, and I think I was going to do Dwarf Hunter on Alliance. If I do Dwarf on Alliance, I'll probably end up playing Hunter on Horde because Horde's the best. But you can only be Paladin on Alliance. So I was like, well, if I'm going to make... normally, when I'm doing like the solo streams, I've just been playing my Horde characters. But since we started playing on Alliance because she wanted to be a Night Elf and I made a Night Elf so we could start in the same place, I've just been like, fuck it. It's going to be an all Alliance stream today.
How are you?
Do you have my... Oh, wow. That was a bad one. Do you have my Harvest, Acroma? It's not coming out as well as it was earlier. I'm way too high-pitched, that's why. She's more of like a mid-range one. I didn't hear her voice. Oh, thank you. Okay, it's fucking terrible. I'm just gonna read it. For what I've been talking too long. I've lost my ability to make the female voices right now, I guess. Okay, thank you, Akroma. You saved my harvest, and I hope you showed a few of those Defias that they can't cause trouble around here. We might be short on guards these days, but we're lucky to have heroes like you to protect us.
See you later.
Now that my crop is saved, take the Great Manifest to Brother Niels. He manages the store of food and drink in Northshire. I got it back. That's almost like hers. I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear that he has fresh grapes. You'll find Brother Niels in the Abbey, in the bell tower, where he likes to taste his wine. I feel like that's an innuendo. He likes to taste your wine, doesn't he? Bring the Great Manifest to Brother Niels at the Abbey. You'll be able to choose one of these rewards. I don't even care which one's better. I kind of want the Wine Stain Cloaked, just because that's a cool name. This belt's way better than my current belt. But the Wine Stain Cloak, that sounds so cool. Okay, we gotta turn something in here. I'm enjoying Paladin. Paladin, the main reason I'm enjoying Paladin is because it's like invulnerable. Honestly, so far, it feels like the easiest class to level. I can never find my way into this damn place. I'm just pulling groups of 3 or 4 and tanking them no problem. Upstairs, I'm guessing. I thought I had to go somewhere else to turn this quest in, but it's like, no, we just need to walk all the way upstairs. Dude, he's just chilling in the creepiest attic. What the hell? Bro is up here getting hammered instead of doing his duty.
You need something?
You look to be in fine spirits. Come, have a seat and have a drink.
Safe travels.
Let's see here. Oh my, Millie's grapes have been saved. He loves Millie's grapes. When she told me that brigands overran her vineyards, I nearly despaired, but my faith in the light did not waver. Or is it your faith in the drink that never wavers, my friend? And through your bravery, we now have grapes for more wine. May the light bless you, Akroma, and keep you safe. We don't have a cloak yet. We're going to take the cloak. Even though the belt's better, we want the wine-stained cloak. Alright. We have a cloak now. And it matches our hair, kind of. I have a bad habit of reinstalling WoW but never play it. You should join me in hardcore. Hardcore is so much fun, to be honest. I also kind of have a little bit of retail. I have a warlock on retail, but I never got it to 60. Dude, I used to crash out with a TeamSpeak group and clear out quests and areas. Really? Is hardcore free? No, unfortunately not. You need to have the sub active. I may only be playing this for a month. My goal is to see if I can level to 60 successfully in a month before my sub expires. Okay, it looks like we're done here. We got to move on to Goldshire. We got some quests to turn in there. We got more quests to pick up there. So I guess originally the plan has just been to focus on the whatchamacallit, the warlock, but now I know that if I struggle with the warlock and I'm like coming up on run it out of the sub time and I want to make that thing of get a character to 60 before we run out of time, probably just focus on the paladin. Because, dude, I was just face tanking 4 bandits at the same time that were the same level of me. No other character have I played that I felt like I could do that before. Just had the self heals, clapping up with the damage. This character feels so strong. Next month my MMO will be Power World. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have Power World, but you know, it's one of those things. The advantage of Power World is if you do have it, it's free. I end up getting so you know the banana stuff. I've already gotten a game with it. I got what game was it? Undertale. I've never played that game, but I've heard so many good things about it. And it was 90% off during the Steam Spring Sale. So I got it for 99 cents. We'll play through that at some point. So Banana has already paid off, bro. Let's go to Marshall Dugan.
Need help?
Oh, it's hard enough keeping order around here without all these new troubles popping up. I hope you have good news, Akroma.
For the Alliance.
You have word from McBride. Northshire is a garden compared to Elwyn Forest. But I wonder what Marshal McBride has to report. Here, let me have his papers.
Be careful.
Well, it says here that you've been awarded acting deputy status with the Stormwind Marshals. Congratulations, and good luck. Keeping Elwyn safe is no picnic. What with most of the army busy doing who knows what for who knows which noble, it's hard to keep track of politics in these dark days.
Go with honor, friend.
The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports and return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and MacLure homesteads. Explore the that's
bless you.
The quest title. I only read the character text and the weird character voices. Next month. Oh yeah. I already read that. I'd love to play Power World at some point, but I definitely missed the wave. You know, I was going through my shit at that point in time. Rest the relaxation for the that's close to his voice, but I said the word wrong. Rest and relaxation for the tired and cold. That's our motto. Please take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink? I want your fucking pumpkins, bro. I don't even care. Honestly, I haven't had any trouble with mana on this character yet. And I love everything pumpkin. So we're just going with pumpkin. And that's going to be our main food. I should probably make sure I set my...
See you around.
That thing. Alright. Sell some shit to the butcher. I swear I heard voices, but it may have just been the cat. I'm not gonna use shields, really, probably. Because it's like, this character seems wholly focused on two-handed weapons. You can use shields, but I feel like, why use a shield when you can use a greatsword? That's what I want to get at some point, is a greatsword. We'll sell these, because I have pumpkins now. Hey, kitty. The same, and the wine stain cloak is way cooler.
For the Alliance.
Alright. What's next? This is probably the most I've ever played this game, to be fair. Even when I got my my retail character, like 40, 50 maybe. I know I have the mount, but I never got 60 on that character. It was like, I'd play it a couple hours a day with some friends I was kind of trying to network with. And then, I don't really chill with them anymore, let's just put it that way. So I stopped playing the character. But this is the first time I've ever played the game the way I play games, you know? I'm loving it. Hello, my lady. Do you have a moment? My brother and I ran an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines, the Fargo Deep mine to the south, and the Jasper Lode mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
Have a good one.
Okay, that wasn't exactly his voice. It's hard to tell their voice from just one voice line. And I'm, again, like I said, I'm not very good at impressions. I can make voices, but I'm not good at impressions.
How are you?
That's not a good one. The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep mine to the south, around the Jasper Lode mine to the northeast. A bag of marbles. Ooh. That's not bad at all.
See you later.
I mean, it's not great, but that's a helpful little debuff to put on some annoying targets in hardcore. Anything that helps your survivability in hardcore is solid. Okay, so this is far less linear than some of the other places we've been. I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way to do this. I think I come over. No, we'll start here. I feel like I don't like backtracking. I'm trying to do this as efficiently as possible without looking shit up. Maybe I do go all the way over here. Oh, that's level 11 stuff. Never mind. I don't wanna fuck with Hogger yet. That's an infamous name, you know? Even though I haven't played much WoW, I know Hogger and I know Stitches. I love videos of people dying to Stitches in hardcore. He's so fast. People lose their fucking minds when Stitches is chasing them. It's so hilarious. Alright. I'm being chased by a gnome. Run! Okay, we're here. So I need to kill kobolds. Oh, they're aggressive kobolds. Let's pick these quests up first in case they're like, hey, kill the kobolds outside. And then I'm like, oh shit, but I already killed some kobolds. If only I'd picked up the quest first. I gotta remember that this buff only lasts for 5 minutes. The weapon damage. What the? Okay, it's outside. I thought it would be inside, but I guess right there. Got it. Auntie. Why is Auntie in parentheses? Is she not actually someone's auntie, or she's just the naughty auntie?
Hey there.
I lost my necklace, and it took that gutter snipe Billy McClure. And I think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around here, in the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me, and you'll warm an old widow's heart.
See you around.
She didn't... That voice didn't sound like the hey there she said it all either. She definitely... Alright. I'll kill one kobold if it's here in the way. It's not in the way. What's the young... Dude, I just love a random bear. Level 8 bear. Just wandering through the forest. I'm sure that's killed a couple people. I knew that it's possible that kobold could have aggroed on me there. Rather the kobold than the bear. Now, if there's any class I thought could take that bear 3 levels under it, Paladin. Do I want to find out? Hell no. I had a lot of fun killing the rogue. I don't think I would enjoy killing the Paladin. Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. I wonder where they got that storyline from. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please, take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river, to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here.
Have a good one.
All these women have, like, alto voices. Kind of deep for women. I could see it if they were like dwarven women. Billy McClure. You lost what? Well, I didn't take no necklace. I ain't no thief. I might know who did. I'm too hungry to remember. Maybe if I got a pie, I could tell you who has that necklace. And you know, I think that old Bernice lady at the other farm makes great pork belly pies. Maybe if you gave her some chunks of boar meat from the boars that hang around our farms and told her what it was for, she'd bake up a pie for you.
You need something?
Farming is thirsty work. I'm always looking for refreshing spring water. If you have any, then I'm willing to make a trade.
Be careful.
Thanks, Chroma. Come back if you want to trade again.
Have a good one.
Okay. need a fucking apple. It would be cool if it gave you... Why do I have an exclamation point? Is that always for him? I just always can... Yeah. I knew it was repeatable, but I thought only things that gave you XP would show up on the map.
What can I do for you? See you later. See you around.
Yeah, I didn't get any XP for that. So kill kobolds. So even though I'm supposed to, oh shit. I wish that the add-ons would automatically be the same locations and stuff for every character. But instead you need to reset a lot of the settings across each character. What level was that? Level 6? Okay, I mean, I'm not too worried. But I was like, okay, that took longer to kill than I thought. Which is the primary reason I didn't want to try the level 8. Because it's like, even if I can tank it, I don't want to run out of resources doing that. The 6s aren't bad. I didn't even need to heal on the first one, and I don't need to heal on this one either. The only reason I am healing is just for, so I can keep going without slowing down. Forgot to alt click. Alright. I love MMOs. I'm really enjoying WoW a lot. Paladin's such an interesting class. It's kind of just AFK. Like, I'm literally just chilling. It feels almost too easy, you know? I still can't get over the fact that I was just face tanking 4 mobs. Come on, give me your meat. He didn't want to die. No meat. Oh shit, we're close to leveling up. Hey! Literally right as I said it. I didn't think that would be enough. I thought we were gonna have to turn in a quest or maybe kill one more thing. It was a nice XP drop. Alright, so next we need to kill some of these guys. People definitely die by that rare. Gruff Swift Bite. What's the eyeglass? Some kobolds over here. Someone's in battle. You resisted? You're not allowed to resist. I'm a holy officer of the law. Don't resist and it'll go better for you. See, there we go. You didn't resist that one. You take candle. I'm gonna take your candle, and there's nothing you can do about it. I like that the guy wasn't even like, you know what? We could make candles. He's like, no, fuck it. Just kill some kobolds and steal their candles. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. I need a great sword. I don't want to level up maces. I want to level up swords. Get up there. I like that you can drop down. That's how I get up there.
I don't have a target.
He's 2 HP. Wow, that was nice. I don't really use... Ooh, Spirit actually on... No, I don't really... I guess I don't really need the regen. But, Ooh. Narg the Taskmaster at 10-10. And I'm a level 5, I think. Level 6. Yeah, level 6. Where is this Narg? Gotta watch out for him. He's probably that rare? Yeah, he's the rare. Fair enough. The fact that he's down here right now is kind of cool. But hey, where'd you come from? Oh, wow. Holy shit, that guy aggroed everything. Yeah, this is why you gotta be careful, because like people don't give a fuck and they will just get you killed. I'm still in combat with something. That's kind of why I jumped down. I'm gonna keep running until it says I'm not in combat. Now I'm okay. I'm not. It said entering combat, so I left combat right before it started again. Dude, that guy pulled a whole fucking mine of kobolds on me. Let's kill him already. I didn't want to use the thing again. Did he end up dying because of that? Murloc Lurker. Nah. Unless he was one of these guys. No. Oh, I forgot to reapply it. I'm dumb. Also, I don't have my buff up. mostly staying out here now. That mine wasn't even that bad. It was just the dude pulled like 4 or 5 mobs that were higher level than me on top of me. That was a big nope. I was out. And these kobolds, they don't have a lot of HP, but they deal more damage, it seems. So, it was one of those things where it was like, that was just a lot of incoming damage, and I had to run. I had to run fast. I can handle 2. Probably. Yeah, they do a fair bit of damage. They do way more damage than those bandits did. I don't know how I survived 4 of them. I just ran. I ran. I don't think any other class survives that. Still need candles. Why do the candles drop so rarely? They protect their candles zealously. They more shout about "you're not taking my candle" than they shout about "you're not taking my gold." They must really love those candles for whatever reason. Alright, there's a candle. I don't even need to go inside. These guys respawn pretty quickly, actually. Just safer to stay out here. Even if I do need to. Look at that. As I say that, these respawn pretty quickly. That they just respawn right on top of me. Oh, nice whip. I'm gonna heal just in case something respawns while I'm looting.
I can't carry anymore.
Why not? You're supposed to be a big, strong, beefy paladin. Let's see. Is there anything I can equip? I have 2 of those already? Okay. Ooh. I have my first piece of mail armor. Let's go. My first mail gloves. Dude, I'm gonna be so tanky, actually. Alright. Do we just drop the old gloves? They're worth 1. Yeah, so we're gonna drop those. And we can drop that. Those might be my first male pants as well. Yes, they are. Now I could probably survive that shit easy. Because I just upgraded all my gear to male. Maybe not all of it, but we're damn close to everything. The shirt doesn't do anything. Everything's male. Nice. We are a true chonky paladin. Get that, listen to that chain chonk as we walk around. Okay, he's just AoE farming. Did I forget to loot something down here? I can kill 1 inside. Famous last words. Right. just go ahead. Oh, come on.
I need a target.
I hate it when they survive with just 1 or 2 HP, especially when it's something like this. Where, dude, they're just pulling everything. These fuckers. Okay, there we go. Fortunately, it's you better have a candle if you're shouting you no-take candle. Because I'm having so much trouble getting these damn candles to drop. Give me your candle, bitch. He doesn't even have a candle. No candle. Dude, how many do I need to kill to get 1 fucking candle? Two HP. There's a candle! All I gotta do is swear at him, and I get the candle. Like most things in life. I can't wait to get a sword. I'm gonna be... Is weapon level 60 as well? Or can those go way higher? I want to start using the fucking hammer though. I don't even care if it's a shittier sword. As long as it's a 2-hand sword. I'm gonna switch to that just so I can start leveling up the sword skill. I should probably heal after this guy. We are getting a little low. Oh wait. Why am I maxed? Did something go off? I didn't level. I'm not aware of anything that causes me to heal, or did he just like miss a bunch and my regen healed me up? Come on, candle, candle, candle.
Inventory
Shit.
is full.
That's the same thing I already have. It's 9. Okay. Let's see. Those stack, but that's all. That one's also only worth 6. Those pants are worth 1. We're gonna drop the pants. All right. Oh, the parry! I like the parry with the mail. It's just not the mail, the hammer. Clunk. Sounds like a wood block. That's probably exactly what it was. Just a wood block. Oh, he resisted whatever it's called, judgment. You can't resist judgment. No one resists judgment. Everyone will be judged on the day of reckoning. I guess it's not the day of reckoning though. If that kobold resisted judgment, he went to purgatory to await the day of reckoning. I love when you like crit a dead body. He was already laying on his back, and I just hit him for a casual 39. Dude, I can't get this last fucking candle. Damn. At least I'm getting plenty of linen. Be able to level up bandaging. I'm probably just gonna mail all this shit to my night elf, all the linen. There it is! I don't care about your mining shovel unless it's worth a lot of money. Ooh. Wait! I'm gonna beat people with a shovel. Oh, I don't need the food. Do the apples. But I do need a shovel to beat people with. I have 3 of them. Why couldn't I loot it then? Whatever. Say hello to my little shovel. Alright. Let's go turn these shits in. We'll get another level. I think we got a level already since we've last been to the Paladin Trainer. So we'll we'll definitely be able to get more skills once we turn all this shit in. We're about to level again.
I don't think it's right feeding the boy who stole my necklace in the first place. But if that's what it takes to get it back, what's mine, then so be it. Do you have the boar meat?
See you later.
If this wild boar meat is tough, simmer enough, and it sure does make for some tasty pie. Here you go. When you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
See you later. What can I do for you?
The Blackwells have a huge...
They're just both the same voice. If I really, really wanted to try, I could probably replicate their voices, but it would take so much effort and so much practice. I don't even remember what it sounded like. We're just gonna use the default. The default.
The Blackwells have a huge prize-winning pig.
Princess. Why is it always named Princess?
The sow is huge. She got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch to the east beyond the McGill farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here.
I feel like this person is so degenerate, Ma Stonefield, that she probably sold the necklace of this other person, and she thinks it was stolen. She's literally hiring me to go murder someone's prize-winning pig. Meanwhile, the other girl's necklace is just randomly gone. How do you think she's paying to hire these pig murderers, you know? Are you gonna yell at me because there's a rare spawn here? I guess not. What is it called? Gruff Swiftbite. Doesn't appear that he's out right now. At least I don't see him.
Good day to you.
You have what? Maybell is the light of my doll life. Hurry, let me see your letter.
Have a good one.
I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, Akroma, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybell, she can. She's inside our house east of here. Speak with Grandma Stonefield. Hey Homer, I need you to buy my random bullshit so I can deal with my bag issues.
You need something?
I need you to buy these shovels. All that stuff. Yeah. I kinda wanna save a shield just in case. No, because I'm keeping the bracers for enchanting, so I'm not gonna sacrifice an inventory slot for that. Tell Abin Banana. Okay, that's a lot of health actually for someone my level at least. See you later. Sounds like Slater from
Need help?
Dazed and Confused.
Well,
I can't do the like smoky female voice, these deeper female voices. I go way over into like deep falsetto. I'm just gonna read it. While our families are feuding, Tommy, Joe, and Maybell don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do? I should like spend time practicing these female voices. I bet William Pestle has a potion to unite our two lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire.
Go with honor, friend.
I wonder what's gonna happen, bro. Like, at some level, I think RuneScape, one, they definitely have the same quest. But two, I think RuneScape put like a funny twist on it. Whereas I feel like maybe I'm just jaded at this point from having done so many Romeo and Juliet quests. But I don't feel like this one is really that groundbreaking or different. But the Romeo and Juliet quest in RuneScape was funny. Back here, Billy. Ugh, I'm starving. Do you have that pie for me, Akroma? Yum. This pie is the best. I think my memory is coming back to me. I was playing near the Fargo Deep Mine and I think I saw the old lady's necklace. Don't ask me how I got there, it wasn't me. Anyways, I saw this big gold-toothed kobold pick the necklace up and run into the mine. Go find that kobold and you'll find the necklace, I swear. Okay? Okay, so I need to go deep into the mine. Without fighting. So many people die in that mine. So many people die in that mine. Is there... Oh, I can turn in a whole bunch of Goldshire stuff. I was like, is there any way I can get a level before going back into that mine? And the answer is yes. We're gonna go back to Goldshire. Maybe I can buy a greatsword in Goldshire too. I think there's probably a weaponsmith here. This is slightly bigger than the other town. There might have been a weaponsmith in the original town, but I wasn't really looking for it then. Is the rare spawn here? No, I don't think so. it called? I know it's not here because he's in the mine. That's Narg. Narg the Taskmaster. So, we're going to get our level. We're going to buy some new paladin abilities. Also, we have more armor, because we didn't get full mail until after we almost got wiped by that idiot pulling the whole mine on top of us. Remy 2 times.
What can I do for you?
Psst. Have that gold ore for me? For me?
Travels.
Thanks for the dust, Chroma. Here's your cash, and here's a token from my associates of mine. You might find it useful.
See you around.
There's the level. Chroma, there's a new threat to Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up in streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentle folk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and bandits. He's not convinced that Murlocs are a danger. Please, Chroma, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east. What happened to you saying things 2 times, bro? You haven't done it.
Have a good one.
He stopped doing it. He's only 2 times 1 time.
Greetings.
It's hard enough keeping order around here. Oh, we already talked about that one.
Honored friend.
This is bad news. What's next? Dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, Chroma. Also, hold a moment. I might have another task for you. Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds. Now we need a scout to investigate the more distant Jasper Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills.
For the Alliance. Be careful. For the Alliance. King's honor, friend. Go
For
with
some
honor.
reason that was already yellow. Yes, I've spoken with Remy. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east.
Light bless you.
If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the Eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He's been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report. Alright. Oh, there it is.
You need something?
Aha! Good day, good day. Master Paladin, come sit down and have a drink. You have an enterprising look in your eye, and I think you'll find me worth speaking to me your time. I don't remember him saying that before, so we read it.
Safe travels.
Did you gather those candles yet?
Have a good one.
You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles. Chroma, and here's your reward. Glowing wax stick. Decrease the armor. Ooh. Bro, all these random fucking things we're getting for these quests. So, I do like the orc area that you start in the best so far. Because getting that sticky glue early on, oh my god, the sticky glue, that saved my ass so many times on both Warlock and Rogue. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Train District. Train District? Trade District. You'll be able to choose one of these rewards. Explosive Rocket. Interesting. Oil of Olaf. That's not too bad. Elixir of Lion's Strength.
See you around.
Maybe we take that. Because, strength is going to be important for us dealing damage with auto attacks, I feel like. I should look up what What's the primary stat? For Paladin. Stat priority. You will fall for classical. So, it doesn't actually tell you. It says the same thing as non-hardcore, except we're more stamina. Okay, but what's the one for non-hardcore? It doesn't say the stat priority. It's fucking trolling me. They link to a thing. They're like, check this page for strat priority, and it doesn't have it. Stats for Paladin WoW Classic. Stam, intelligence, and spirit. 2 or 4 strength does nothing for you while leveling. It's about, well, okay, but like, what about endgame too? You want strength, stam, mail gear for leveling. Cloth is great when you go full holy. I didn't know that. Been doing that's a big answer. Spirit, yeah. I don't know about that. I prio strength and spirit. Once you get to STV, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I would prio stam and strength. Generally, you just need strength and stam. Okay. So my instinct was right. I'm just doing a thing in my oops. Did I just made them board the wrong thing, didn't I? Squads. Yeah. So I'm doing my Star Wars bounty hunter thing. I made them board one of the other vehicles, but what I really wanted to do, make them board the planet or exit. Oh, okay. lots of creature spawns. Let's see what we got. I wonder if I see my target as well. Oh, I got to... You know what I should do first is scan one of the other targets. We're still trying to lock some down. So we know Malay Trainor is here. Who do we not know the location of? We know the location of Satana. Let's do Aerial Turnal. We don't know the location of Aerial Turnal. I don't know why it's not picking up my location anymore. It's a bug that keeps happening, but whatever. I can enter it manually. We're here for Malay Turnal at this location. What was the other one we're looking up? Aerial something. That's probably enough. It would be if I spell it right. Aerial Turnal, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and access target tracking, scan for updated location. Short, it's in Huck. Cool. So not here, but we do, but we do have a lock on that. Nice. So we'll put that back. Update that. We are at Lasan currently. I believe it was up short, and it should say the target is in Huck. Perfect. Alright. Then we're going to put that in our robe, equip our sensor projector. Okay. Now we can scan things. So we have not our target, and that is our target. It's a rescue. And, well, let's see what they have. 1x45, 2x45s, 3x45s, 4x45. We're not gonna snipe. Honestly, with how low level they are, I might just, it's a kind of tanky though. Alright, let's see what creatures we have. Ooh, Acklays. Those hurt. Those are very dangerous. I think I actually wait till I'm done streaming because I don't want to lose stuff to Acklays. Those will straight up eat my dudes if I'm not paying attention. So we're probably just going to tell everyone to get back on board their ships. Everyone to get back on board their vehicles. We'll just hover about in safety until I'm done with the stream. So I do want to kick that from the squad. Alright, and then I'll just start. I'll do like a long force train. Gonna meditate in our speeders for the time being. I ain't trying to get none of my troops killed, eaten by Acklays. Alright, you have a note from Grandma Stonefield, eh? I haven't seen Mildred in years. I wonder what she has to say.
See you later.
My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybelle and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love. Once. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think.
See you around.
I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybelle so she can slip away from the Malclore vineyards and go to Tommy Joe. But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes Murloc collect it. See if the Murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just east of Goldshire. Okay?
Safe travels.
So maybe we don't need to go down into the cobalt. I mean the death mine yet. We completed the stuff in Goldshire. Yeah, we can do more stuff here. This is the crystal kelp. I don't know if that's enough to get us another level, but there's a vendor in here. General supplies. bartender.
I supply only the finest goods.
Good to know. I probably... Do I have enough? Nah, I'm not spending silver on that stuff yet. Maybe I can probably do... I can buy... Well, let's buy our abilities first. Probably want to keep both of these, to be honest. The glowing wax stick decreases the armor of the target and decreases the target's hit chance. For 10 seconds, though. Actually, that's not that good. But this is pretty good. That's a solid debuff I'm probably going to use against the boss. Bag of Marbles. Decreases the target hit chance by 20% for 10 seconds. Especially when you consider that you have to use your global cooldown to use it, probably. I feel like I just want the copper. I'd rather have the copper. I don't know why these are unknown, but we'll probably sell those on the market. They have 50, so people seem to use those. The Scroll of Protection I've used. I don't really use the Scroll of Spirit, though. I can see why people would. It would help with leveling something like a rogue, where you don't have a lot of self-heals.
Light bless you.
Alright. There's a butcher and a cook, not an armorer. I want a sword. Someone give me a sword. I doubt we'll find an armorer upstairs, but you never know. There's a mage trainer, priest trainer, a physician, a rogue trainer, everything but an armorer and a paladin trainer. I feel like the shovel should count as a sword. This got a blade, right? There's the armorer. There's the weaponsmith. Journeyman blacksmith. Paladin. There's the paladin trainer. Okay. I need to pee.
Hello.
You do have a sword, but I can't afford it. Or do I not have sword skill? The thing said you use swords, but I guess it was wrong, or do you need to like rank up to use swords? Maybe that's what's going on. Probably. I'm not gonna spend all the silver on a better mallet though.
See you
While
around.
I guess it does matter for paladin, I'd rather get skills. And what was the other thing I was? Oh, bags. I'd rather get bags because that's more gold. More coin in general. Holy Light rank 2, Divine Protection, Seal of the Crusader. I feel like these are gonna make it much easier to do that. Fills the Paladin with the spirit of a Crusader for 30 seconds, granting 31 melee attack power. Paladin also attacks 40% faster, but deals less damage with each attack. Only one seal can be active on the Paladin at the same time. Unleashing this seal's energy will judge an enemy for 10 seconds, increasing holy damage taken by up to 20. Your melee strikes will refresh the spell's duration. Only one judgment per Paladin can be active at any one time. Interesting. I'm already thinking of how to weave seals. Holy Light 2. Definitely want that. Divine Protection. You are protected from all physical attacks and spells for 6 seconds, but during that time you cannot attack or use physical abilities yourself. Once protected, the target cannot be made invulnerable by Divine Shield, Divine Protection, or Blessing of Protection. Again, for 1 minute. That's actually pretty huge. 6 seconds is enough to get out of aggro range. to like the reset point. I need to take a piss real quick. I should probably have made a coffee while I was up. Maybe that's what we do. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm taking a break, so I'll make a coffee. Okay. Got a coffee. This is probably my last coffee of the night. I'm starting to feel it a little bit, but I'm not tired enough that I'm worried about like drifting off and dying. So let's keep going. Oh, we trained all this stuff. Let's add stuff. Holy Light rank 2. We're gonna put that up there so we can use the base one for mana efficiency. Protection, divine protection. This is huge. We put this on 6, I think. Retribution, Seal of the Crusader. No, it should be, that should be 5. And no, I think Retribution stays 5. Seal of the Crusader stays 4. Now I'm switching these two. So 4 is going to be Judgment. Seal the Crusader. So I think what we do, actually I think I switched these two. Hold on, let me think of how I want my rotation to go. This should be 4. Okay, yeah. And then... Alright. It was right the first time. Yeah. Was there any other rank ups? Just Holy Light? Cool. I don't... Hopefully we can unlock swords as a talent. We'll find out. Eventually. Unless we're just stuck with maces. Let's see. We need to kill... Not Mirelurks. Morlocks. Murlocs. That way. Spinning in circles, don't mind me. Did I sell everything? All right. Oh. I wanted to buy a bag. I do have spare coin. I think bag merchant was in here. Or general supplies had it, yeah.
I buy and trade.
Normally I've gotten a bag drop by now, but I haven't. I'm starting to run into bag issues. So just getting that one extra bag will be huge. Alright, let's kill these Murlocs. Mangy Wolf. Does that kill a lot of things? No, there's like no deaths here. It must not be very strong. It's a level 6. Discovered Crystal Lake. Alright. They're just straight Murlocs. They don't even have a name except Murloc. It's annoying not being able to range pull things, to be honest. That's not what I wanted. Do that, and then that. Okay. And that is... Okay! Oh, hello.
Still recharging.
Did that not hit? There we go. I don't like not being able to pull things at range. It kind of almost got me killed fighting that Murloc inside. Alright, let's kill this wolf. I'm not worried about the wolf, especially because it's level 5. Oh shit. Okay, that kind of worked perfectly. Oops. Beating them with a shovel. Fuck these Murlocs. I got one crystal kelp frond. I'm just gonna keep fighting Murlocs around the outside. I don't wanna... Dude, the fact that I can't range pull is so annoying.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
You die! For some reason, I'm accidentally canceled auto attack. Alright. More Murlocs? Why is there always a Murloc next to a wolf? This is so frustrating. If I go in the water, dude, look at all those Murlocs. Holy shit. Here we go. That guy's solo. 2. We're halfway there. All right. More locks on the shore. More murlocs on the shore. Let's see. We're not going in the water. That's how you die to murlocs. Can I pull this guy without pulling the murloc? Probably not. What level is he? Level 5. Okay. We're generally doing fine against this guy. Oh, we got him. We didn't get the drop. It's been a minute since we got one of the murloc drops, but ooh, that guy is a level 6 next to the murloc. That's a little rougher. I guess we just pull this guy. Can I wait? If I cancel this, can I range pull with this? It doesn't matter. Oh, he resisted. Seems like those Steam runners really don't like to be solo. They always team up with something. Does that mean you can pickpocket murlocs since they're humanoids? I hit the wrong one. Just attack! Attack! I'm too far away? How am I getting attacked then? What the shit? What is going on? Why can't I fight back? I'm too far away to melee, even though I'm right in his damn face. Dude, what the hell? I must be bugged. Well, the Stormwind Guard took care of that. Let's try killing something else. See what's going on. The bristle boar. Can I melee this guy? I also want to try this. So that will do some range stuff. What's the range on it? 10 yards. So I can range pull from 10 yards. I didn't even realize that was level 8 when I pulled it. Probably should have paid attention to that. I'll just... Especially when I messed up my rotation on it. Well, I didn't even really mess up my rotation. The fact of using judgment to pull meant that I like had to. I couldn't use the buff like I normally did. I'm gonna try to use judgment to pull this, just this. Or I can just pull it naturally. Oh, hey buddy, where'd you come from? Oh shit. Switch target, auto, switches your auto target, okay. Cast, bro. Okay, we're good. If we attack, we're good. Kill him. Okay. Shit. There's one. I can see why these are the 5th deadliest here. It's like not a good matchup for paladins. We're good. We're done with that. What's that? We've got 2 quests there. What level are these quests around here? 9, 9, 10, 10. These were all 10s, I think. 11 plus. 10, 10, 10. There's Hogger. Yeah, I think we just, I think we turn this in Goldshire. Then we actually go over this direction before we come back over here. We can use the Hearthstone to get back close. Or do I just keep going? I think I just keep going. Fuck going back. Princess must die. Brass collar. Dude, a lot of people die trying to kill Princess. Holy shit. What's so dangerous about Princess? Oh, I didn't even realize this buff was off too. That would have explained why my kill time was longer. It's such a short buff, 5 minutes. It's like the perfect amount of time for me to forget. If it were a 10-minute buff, if it were a 30-minute buff, if it were like a 30-second buff, I'd be fine with it. But no, 5 minutes, like the worst time. Alright. Princess is a 9. So we're probably not gonna do that yet. I just want to see, though. Why do people die here trying to fight Princess? Level 9 bandits. Do they back into... Oh no, it's the entourage. They attack Princess, and those fucking porcupines fuck them up. Number 2 deadliest. Yep. Princess, only the 10th deadliest, but those porcupine entourages. Look at this. Dead night elf, I think. Pretty sure the soul fragments mean night elves. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure who exactly soul fragments are. Alright, let's go turn this quest then. If we're gonna have to fight 3 level 9s, we should probably be at least a level 10 before we even try, if not like a level 11 or so. And that's on Paladin. That I was talking about, like, these can tank anything, you know? Further concern.
Be careful.
Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of Eastern Elwyn. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago we sent 2 guards, Rolf and Malachi, to investigate along the river, and they have not yet returned. To complete my report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards or their remains.
Light bless you.
Hail, Acroma. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshire, and the Eastvale logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here. Okay. That's a lot of creatures you want me to kill, but I don't know what level they are. There's one over here, all by himself. That's a boar, not a bear. We need prowlers and bears. I don't see either, even though it says there's a spawn there. Alright. Let's go pick up the other quests. There is a quest to turn up there. Pick up the quests here first, because who knows if we kill stuff on the way. See, there's a prowler. What level is that? Level 10. I don't know if we were in this area yet. Let's turn in the quest first. Now, let's stay away from the prowlers. Yo, sweet! Coming in with the raid. I'm gonna hang out on this bridge so that the guards kill anything. How's it going, bro? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thanks for dropping your people in. How is it going? I can't type. You know what? I can just copy paste. Why am I trying to type when I'm this tired? What's up, Kitty Cat Kai? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Guys, please follow my friend Tweet My Hashtag. Now we're playing Lord of the Rings Online, another MMO. How did it go? Steel, how's it going, bro? How was your stream?
I don't mean to alarm.
Good, how are you? I'm doing great, Kitty Cat. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We killed my first hardcore character today. I kind of did it a little bit on purpose. After an earlier raid, I intentionally bit off more than I could chew. I'll show you real quick. So we were doing, I was just randomly waiting for a friend to log back in. And I don't like playing rogue at all. I don't like the way the character feels. But I have 2 bank alts that are rogues. If you're not aware what a bank alt is, it's basically a character that you drop all your important stuff and gear that you want to like move between characters or crafting materials. They hold on to your cash and you leave them in a major city where they'll probably be safe. But I level them up so that if someone's griefing in the city, they have a better chance of surviving. This is actually my main bank alt. She's the one that has all my important stuff right now. But she is a horde, so she can't go into alliance cities. So even though I can probably mail everything from horde to her, it's best to just have one for each side. So I was leveling a alliance one. And the reason I do rogue is because they have really good survival stuff. But I kind of, I got a raid and I've just been playing so safe. I haven't had a character die yet. And that's kind of supposed to be part of the experience, right? So I was like, you know what? Let's see what happens. I was fighting level 5s and 6s boars, and I specifically was avoiding a level 7. And I was like, you know what, let's see what happens if I fight this level 7 with the raid. Because I wanted the death experience, and I don't like playing rogue. And even though this is a bank alt, I haven't said anything important to it yet. And it died to the level 7 boar. Exactly the way that rogues die. Because rogues are very, very super dependent on landing hits with your weapons. Even your abilities, you use energy from your to just attack with your weapons. So it's like, all it takes for a rogue to die is like 2 or 3 parries or dodges or misses in a row, and you're fucked. And that's exactly what happened. It was pretty funny. I actually laughed the moment I died. Now, my main character is this level 15 warlock here. It's the farthest of everything. Horde, of course. Zug Zug for the win. I have a character I've been playing with my friend Snow Ninja. We're duo leveling. This is my level 7 priest. That's as far as we got today. And then after she logged off, I've just been working on this paladin. I figured normally I'm doing horde stuff, but since I started with Alliance today, she wanted to be a night elf. So I made a night elf 2 to start at the same place. And so since we've been doing Alliance today, it's just been an Alliance stream all day. I also made this as a potential character to start with her, because we had 2 people joining. We had an additional friend, her name was Barry, was chilling with us earlier, actually hooked us up. She gave us like a bunch of bags and stuff. This character, even though it's half the level of this character, has like 5 times the bag space of my main character. She hooked us up with those bags. I made a warrior in case I was going to tank, and a priest in case I was going to heal, and they're both druids. So I was like, you know what, I'll just go priest and heal, because Snow Ninja said she kind of wanted to tank, and Barry was doing the DPS, so we had to get the full Trinity going, you know? But now I'm playing Paladin, and I'm doing all 3 by myself. Paladin has been really fun. I like it almost as much as Warlock. I just wish I didn't have to be a filthy human. Orcs are the best. It was chill, damn impressive. Nice. Dude, do you guys play WoW at all? I have avoided WoW for so many years. I used to be an Eve elitist that would talk shit on WoW. Now I'm playing it with no intention to really play Eve. Eve's gone downhill the past 3 years, though, to be honest. James Clark. Okay. Where the fuck is James Clark? Should turn my buff on just in case.
Light be with you.
The Defias gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn wear linen, which I can use to make fine linen goods. Oh, she wants me to help her make some linens. Bring me red linen bandanas and you'll use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn. This is hilarious. Like, earlier a guy was like, yo, I need some candles. Instead of just making candles, kill some kobolds and take their candles for me. And she was like, you know, instead of just like maybe buying linen cloth, why don't you kill those bandits and take their masks, and then I'll use those to make you a shirt. What the fuck is wrong with these people? This is why orcs are better than humans. Orcs don't ask you to do any of this crazy shit. I've got a real problem on my hands. I have a deadline looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me. If you could collect 8 bundles of wood for me, I might make my deadline. So, kind of yes, but also no, because we're in like sort of a high level area. Yeah, the prowlers are level 10. We are going to turn in we're not ready for this area. We're gonna stick to the path, and we're gonna go back to where we were earlier. We're in an area that's 3 levels above us. So we're trying not to die here. Alright, that guy went away. I don't know what he was, but it said he was dangerous. Level 12, definitely a big threat to a level 7. So I'm gonna turn in this quest, maybe. No, we gotta go through bears to get to that. What do I do then? This quest, if you see these red spots, that means people die there. Ooh, there's a quest there? Oh yeah, the Jasper Lode Mine, that's also level 10. So, anything that you see dots, a lot of people die there. That, some people die there, that was the Murlocs. I can see why, Murlocs kind of suck. There's one spawn of the linen bandanas. Oh. If we can find lower level forest bears, we might be able to do that actually. Let's go see if we find the lower level forest bears. We can kill the bandana guys over here and farm their bandanas. But I don't know about the other stuff. What's that? Oh, there's bandits here. Oh, these guys are level 10 though. I don't want to fight. Or level 9. I feel like if any class could kill something that's 2 levels higher than it, it's probably Mage or Paladin. Just because Mage has all those weird utilities. Although I don't know if it has it yet at level 7. But Paladin, dude, it's just so tanky. I haven't really played Warrior yet though. I made that Warrior, but I didn't play it. But Warriors also don't have self-heals. That's one of the things that makes the Paladin so tanky, is like, if I really get in trouble, assuming I can get the cast off, I just heal. Is that the type of wolf we need to kill? No, we need to kill prowlers specifically. The thing we need to kill here are bears. Young forest bear, level 9, no thank you. We're gonna wait. Bears in particular can be pretty nasty generally. We're just gonna keep going this way, and then we're going to... I don't want to use the cooldown. We're gonna see what level these bears over here are, and what level the... whatchamacallit. That's a boar. For a second I thought it said bear. I was like, wait, there's non-aggressive bears? That sounds a little strange, but we'll take a look at them. There should be another bear spawn up here somewhere. Just kite the bear into the guard, maybe? That bear is pretty far away. He's not as close as I thought he'd be. We can kite the bandit into the guard. Oh, it's only level 8? Perfect. We can do this. Alright. I'm still getting used to my paladin order of operations. Alright. And then we just do nothing. That's the interesting thing about Paladin. You just wait and watch. We gotta watch out for bears still. Oh, but it's only level 8 here. Perfect. It's working as planned. He resisted! What a bitch! Oh, he's so close. Got him. Hey, don't kick me, you bitch! Probably should have used the big heal. Maybe I switch these. At least on... Just have rank 1 in case that... I feel like rank 1's probably more for like healing teammates, and rank 2 it's like, oh fuck, I need to get this big heal off now. Shit! Okay. Now I'm doing it right. I kinda messed up though. I think I still kill him easily. Maybe? I was like, damn. So, it is kind of harrowing sometimes when you're missing like that, but it's not as bad as Rogue. Because, like, you have those extra abilities that are just kind of doing their own thing. Rogue feels terrible every single fight. Whereas, like, here on Paladin, I'm kind of like, okay, that one was a little hairy, but we're good now. Whereas Rogue, every single fight, I'm just like, no, man. No, man. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Okay, I survived. I don't like playing Rogue at all. Okay, the guy's a little tougher than I thought. Pretty tanky. We're doing some damage still. But, so he's tankier than the bandit, but didn't really do as much damage. I don't want things spawning behind me, and that guy killed a whole bunch of shit over here. The last thing I want is to fight a bear and a bandit at the same time, and bodies are disappearing, which means things are about to start respawning. Maybe I'll just kill a boar while I'm waiting. Depending on what level it is. It's a level 7. We can do that. People buy a lot of boar meat too, so not a bad choice. Alright. You gonna respawn yet? I probably should have killed that other bear. But now I don't know if I want to. Maybe if I go around this way. Oh, it looks like someone else went and killed it. There's a bear. Might be the last bear in the row. We're just gonna kill the bear. Alright. Went pretty solid. Can't heal while walking. I know better. Alright. There's a bandit. Ooh, but it's a level 9 bandit. Were they all level 9? I don't think they were all level 9. This guy hurts a little bit more than the other ones did. Ooh, we finally got a healing potion. Nice. Let's go get off the dangerous slope and equip that healing potion. I also should move my food now that I got rid of the other food. Alright. Is that better? Nope, it's cloth. None of that new shit matters. Oh, we have new pants. Ooh! Okay, the pants are way better. There's something about to... Okay, I thought that was aggroing on us. But it was just aggroing on the other dude. Alright. So, we need to kill more bandits, more bears, but we have someone here camping the same shit. There's a bandit, there's a bandit. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, pretty sure I thought most of these bandits were level 8. Just like this guy. Why can't I do it yet? Oh, I forgot to use the ability. I'm so dumb.
That's still recharging.
We got him. Yeah, the level 8 bandits are really easy. I don't even feel like I really need to heal after level 8s. Those level 9s though. Level 9 bear? I don't know. Let's see if we can level up on some weaker shit first, like this level 8 bandit over here. I hit it a second too early. Got him. Alright. I guess we are gonna fight some level 9s. We have the health potion now, which means kind of in a better spot. I don't want to fight both level 9s at the same time. That's how we die. I missed! Sorry, I actually don't need to hit to apply that. We should not. Oh fuck! Dude, the bear. So divine protection is so good. All right. Let's go kill this solo bear. But it's level 9 too. Dude, what's with these spawns? What's that? Can it not be? Oh, yeah, I should wait. Oh, it's on cooldown. I can't do it for 5 minutes anyways. Can I get a level 8 respawn somewhere? I didn't use my health potion, so that's good. I still have my health potion. But I also had to switch to my other mouse. Because, we can kill the bandit solo now. Because he's killing the bear. I had to switch to my other mouse. Because there's another bear, but that's probably not gonna aggro over here. Holy fuck! Oh, I'm so dead. Where did that other bear come from? Did it kill that guy? Did the bear kill that guy right behind me? No, it didn't. Where the hell did that other bear come from? What? I'm just gonna be super zoomed out from now on. I don't know where that other bear came from. I'm confused. Alright. Just see if I can kill a level 9 bear solo. I'm close enough that I can run up here. I don't think they follow up here. We do have fortitude helping us. So just because we can kill this level 9 bear doesn't mean... I mean, we did it with half health. We can kill another level 9 bear even if we lose fortitude. But we still have a solid 11 minutes of fortitude. I need to find the bear first and kill it first this time. Why is... Alright. It's all the way down there. Means, yeah, it's right by the bandit. What is it with this bear bandit duo? They're just chilling there. They're like best friends. Literally just right next to each other. Okay. Oh, there's another bear. Take that solo bear. If I can get one more level, I'll be much more comfortable with killing these bears. Also, if I can get my divine protection back, I'll be much more comfortable with going after that double bear bandit spawn. There's a bandit that spawned up there. Perfect. Oh, he's only level 8. Easy. I'm gonna delete this guy before I even use the thing. Yeah. It's crazy the difference in level between a level 8 and a level 9. I guess it's because I'm under-leveled. That, like a level 8's barely over, a level 9 is 2 over, so that's kinda rough. Oh, someone killed the bandit! They just probably needed the quest for the bandit and not the bear. We can solo the bear. Oh no, the bandit's still there, but If we just pull the bear back. Don't parry the shit, just die. Okay, there we go. So we got 8 minutes left. If I could just kill this guy before we can kill this guy. I am gonna pull him back though. Wait, why am I not attacking? There we go. Oh shit! No, I'm not pulling him back. Pulling him this way. Oh shit! Those bandit respawns. Just finish him! Literally all those dodges right there at the end. What the hell? He was one hit and I just couldn't finish him off. I also kind of messed up because I got distracted and I missed the opportunity to delete him with by removing the seal of righteousness. But we survived. I maybe forgot to reapply Seal of Righteousness. How did you have full health already, dude? Were you not taking damage? Oh wait, I don't need to heal because I just healed from leveling. Whatever. Alright. So now we should have no problem dealing with most of these bandits. That level is going to make a huge difference. Yeah. Was that a level 8 or level 9? That was a level 9. Yeah. Huge difference. Ooh. The dodges and the parries. They're not as brutal as on the road. But they still hurt, man. Any like super melee based character. Ooh, the kick! One more bandana. How many more bears? We don't need to kill any more bears. We're just kind of killing the bears so they don't kill us at this point, I guess. Survival of the beariest. There are only 3 bandits that spawn here, but 3 bandits spawn on the other side. Like, I don't want to go too deep into the forest, because then that's how you end up with something spawning behind you and crawling up your anus. Oh, there's a quest over here? Well, I'll go pick up the quest while I'm here. Make sure nothing comes crawling out of the bushes on me. Okay. Yeah, we're not picking up the quest right now, because that is the quest, that deadly NPC. It says it's probably gonna delete me. Wait, why is there a quest back in this direction now? I don't want to fight any more bears. I just need to fight the bandits. Is this just a bug that it says there's a quest here? I'm confused. I think it's just a bug that it says there's a quest here. Furbro's Deed, which is what? I don't see anything I can pick up here. I think this is just a bug. I just need that bandit to respawn. Without bear respawns. The bear is gonna respawn too. But we can just, we got 3 minutes before we lose our power word fortitude. We don't really need it, but we can kill these guys without the power word fortitude, because especially now that we leveled up. There's a bear. Damn it. Saw the red pop up. There's a bandit. Perfect. Let's get him. The kicks! Got him. Who's healing me? Oh, that guy. Thank you for the heals, bro. Can I give him a buff? I can. Alright, so... Well, we're close enough to turn in this quest. Let's go turn in this quest. Since we're right here anyways. What are these quests? Why is Furbro's Deed just everywhere? Fucking hell, I might restart. Because, it's just telling me there's a bunch of quests that don't exist. But they're everywhere. I should see if I have any new abilities from the level up. Death tarnishes Berestemir's soul. I don't know what that means. The guy didn't die, because... Oh, maybe he... I guess he just doesn't have the add-on installed. Weird.
How are you?
Crystal Kelp Frawn. Do you have that crystal kelp? I'm sure Maybell is anxious.
Have a good one.
You got them. Good show. Now, just one moment while I concoct the potion. What? Oh, it cancels it while he's making the potion, I guess. The invisibility liquor is ready for you, Akroma.
Hello.
Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybell. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe. More healing potions? Perfect. This is my first, like, actual healing potions. The only one we have so far we got from a lucky draw. Where do we go? Oh yeah, she's over here, right? Is it that same quest again? Yeah. What is this? Level 5? It's over this way. Well, I guess I can jump down. I thought that was going up. Take the most direct route. Oh, Goldtooth. Yeah, we gotta fight him soon. We might be able to fight him now that we're 8. We'll wait till we're level 9. Okay, that bandit came out of nowhere. I think he just spawned there. I don't care about fighting them now that I don't need to. Just trying to grind these quests out mostly for the XP. We go this way. It's weird not having a pet. I'm just so used to it as the warlock, and I see it. I'm like, where's my pet? I need to. Oh wait, no, I'm not warlock. TDG, we out here. What's up, Mr. Pro? How's it going, bro? We doing hardcore. OSRS got me warmed up for this. You know, it's basically the same thing, except for kind of crazier in a lot of ways. I died on one character, but I kind of did it on purpose for the content, you know? We have a Romeo and Juliet quest in this too, though. It's kind of funny. Back in the old days, WoW players hated RuneScape players, right? I mean, back in the old days, I hated WoW players as an Eve player. So I think it's hilarious that I'm playing this now. Yeah, exactly. Like those are the days. Guys, please follow my friend Mr. Pro, top tier content creator. Been playing darker and darker lately. How's that going, bro? How the game's been? I missed the first 30 seconds of what you said. An ad? Oh yeah. So I'm saying we're playing hardcore. So OSRS kind of warmed me up for that because I used to play hardcore old school RuneScape. I quit after I was standing in a bank and someone. So I died to one. I forget what I died to on the previous hardcore, but it was just like a kind of normal death. But then I had like basically a brand new character. I'd just done Winter Taught and survived that. And then someone kited a dark wizard into a bank while I was bank standing and killed that new hardcore. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm done with RuneScape hardcore. And now, 5 years later or whatever it is, I'm here playing WoW hardcore. But yeah, I used to hate WoW 2 as an Eve player. Back in that same era you mentioned. Like I started in like 09 with Eve basically. So the year after that. It was just like I looked down on WoW players so much. Hardcore is so fun and such good content though, but it's frustrating. Yeah, for sure. Same with WoW. Like I killed the rogue on purpose for content. One, I don't like playing rogues. So it felt good to watch a rogue die. The only reason I have rogues at all is for bank alts, so I can like mail stuff to. Then rogues can like disappear and run away if someone tries to grief my bank alt in a large city. My favorite class is Warlock, but I have to admit I'm enjoying this Paladin. This Paladin is so hard to kill. Whereas like with the Warlock, I basically need to stand and fight or use my summon to like pull aggro off me. In the Warlock, in the Paladin, I can self-heal. I have this thing has saved my ass so many times. Divine Protection. For 6 seconds, you are protected from all physical attacks and spells. I can't attack or use physical abilities myself, but at that point, I'm not doing that. I'm just popping that shit and running, you know? Dark and Darker game's been insane. The game is so fun, dude. I liked it, but it's not necessarily for me. I kind of got worn out on the whole extraction from playing Tarkov. You know, I played a lot of Tarkov when that first came out. I'm just not feeling extraction games right now. But it'll probably happen eventually, you know. I wasn't feeling hardcore for a while, but now I'm back at hardcore in a different game. Let's turn this question. Deliver my letter to Tommy Joe. What did he say? He said, take this invisibility liquor. Yo, Mr. Pro coming in with the sub. We small as fuck out here, shriveled up even, bro. Like a normal microscope isn't even enough. You need an electron scanning microscope to see that shit. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. A Mr. T and a Night Elf Mohawk. Nice. Yeah, so the main character I was playing earlier, I also have a priest that's level 7. I was playing that earlier today. We've been doing all Alliance today. Normally I'm Horde. My main Warlock is an Orc. And my bank on Horde is also an Orc Warlock. But my friend wanted to play Night Elf. So I made a Night Elf to start at the same place as her. That's a priest. It's level 7 now. We've been duo leveling. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep playing Alliance today. My rogue I killed was a gnome. And when I make a new thing to be bank ult, I didn't have anything on it yet. So I didn't care about it dying. But when I make a new thing to be... let me buff this guy because he buffed me. Wait. Stop moving! Okay, I got him. Now I gotta wait for her to come back so I can do the quest. Alright. You remember that Mr. T WoW commercial? Yeah, I do. I remember now. I forgot about it for a sec. But, yeah, dude. I thought that was kind of weird when it happened. Because I was like, who the fuck plays WoW? And why would Mr. T play WoW? But it makes sense. Although, I don't think you can have a Mohawk as a Nighthawk, as a Night Elf. But if anyone could have a Mohawk as a Night Elf, it would be Mr. T. You know, he's Mr. T after all. The rules don't apply to him. That's old as fuck. Yeah. Mr. T had the best commercials. He needs to make commercials again. We need good commercials again. The commercials on Twitch are terrible. Like, I never see any good... Everyone's so scared of offending people that no one makes good commercials anymore. Alright, let's give her this invisibility potion.
Have a good one.
I don't feel like this is anywhere even remotely as close to as good as the Romeo and Juliet in RuneScape, though. That's the best Romeo and Juliet quest I've ever done. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but I really enjoy that one. Oh my, I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, Akroma. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have a chance and sneak away to my love. And for you, please take this. Bro, we needed those healing potions. Like, getting healing potions early game, kinda rough. I got my first one off a drop, but now we have 6. We're good to go. I don't need to worry. I can use them a little more carefully. Or a little more freely, I mean. Alright. What's next? Oh, I need to restart, because one of my add-ons is bugged. And it's just saying this quest exists everywhere, but it doesn't. Is it safe in here? Probably. I can probably log out here and be alright. We're just in a house. Generally, you don't want to log out except in a in like a town or city or somewhere where there's guards to protect you at the very least. But I don't think anything's really gonna come into the house. And besides, I'm on the Paladin, so even if I log back in and someone kited something in there, I just pop Divine Protection and run away. Run away like a coward, like a good Paladin, you know? No, I'm kidding. It's still bugged as hell. What the fuck? Is there like an update? Let's see. Check for updates. Maybe I just closed the game. Let's try that. If I close the game and restart. I have been going for like 10 hours, so maybe it needs a refresher in the virtual memory. I had to buy a bag. I think this is the first character that I bought my first bag on. On my main, I've bought a bag or two, but that's because he's got to the point where he's earned like a gold himself just on regular income. But this character, I have not gotten a bag drop. Oops. Obsidian doesn't exist anymore? It should, unless it just... the shortcut got deleted somehow when I installed the new version. Yeah, the app's still there. We'll fix that later. That's my note-taking app. I was concerned for a sec, but even if the app got deleted, I still have the notes all saved somewhere, and I can just reinstall the app. I think it's just probably because it's more of like an obscure app. They didn't really update the shortcut. Probably only links to the one version. All right. Yeah, see this is my main. We have the level 15 warlock, the orc. This is my horde bank. This is the character I've been playing, the paladin. This is the character I was playing with my friend. We're leveling at the same time, so I'm not playing that character without her. This is the rogue I killed for fun. This was a potential option of other characters. I made 2 night elves because I wasn't sure what class her friend was going to be. There were 3 of us playing. So I was like, I'll either tank or I'll heal. I ended up going with heal. I kind of want to keep playing the warlock the most, but we're keeping with the theme. Today was WoW with friends and we were in alliance. So Monday or Sunday we'll go back to doing the warlock grind. That'll be day 4 of the warlock grind. You've been watching solo leveling? I have not been. Is that an actual guild or is it just like a person doing it? Because I got an invite to that guild at some point. Okay, this quest is just fucked. It's literally everywhere. We gotta turn in the linen goods over there. I'm probably okay to go kill these prowlers now. I was pretty low level when I did that. Dude, all of these are the same fucking quest. The collector. We haven't gone over to that area yet. Again, all the same quests. Holy shit. That's annoying. I should just do that quest. Do I have it? No. So I don't even know how to do that quest because I can't find it because they're all the same quest. That's kind of frustrating. Oh, you know what I want to do? See if I had new abilities that I could use. I don't want a Hearthstone. We're pretty close. I want to save the Hearthstone in case I get trouble. What I do watch is some of the OnlyFans stuff. Like, I watch a lot of the, I don't like watch the raids and stuff. More like the discussions about that stuff. Ooh. That's a nasty looking pack. I don't want to fight that pack. What's this guy? Oh. Weird. So, I think those have something to do with a quest where I have to kill specifically those dock workers or something. Let's make sure that buff is up. Got fortitude and intellect. Ooh, intellect helps a little bit. Does it really though? I guess it'll help with the heal. Mostly as paladin, we want strength and stamina. Is that another fucking... Yeah. Just the bugged ass quest. I've had some close calls, no doubt. In this area, a couple of them were like before I leveled up one level, I was barely killing these guys, but I had to kill them for quest progression. And I aggroed both a bear and a bandit at the same time. I was not happy about that. I had to use the divine protection bubble here twice. Toxic community, nah. I'm gonna make my own guild on this server once for the alliance side, just to play with my friends. Oops, we're going the wrong way. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna make my own guild on this server just to play with my friends on alliance side. In Horde, I'm in Only Balds, which my friend Fart Smell was in. And he's not really playing much anymore. Taking a break from hardcore. Hardcore's one of those things that you play for like 2 to 3 months and then you don't play it for a year and you're like, bro, I want to die the stupidest way again. You know? And then you go, you kill like another 3 or 4 characters and you're like, why the fuck do I do this to myself? And then like you avoid it for a year and then you kill like another 3 or 4 characters. It's just that cycle, you know? Alright, let's go see if there's a paladin ability I unlocked. I don't think there is, but we're about to find out. Oh, there is Purify and Parry. Did we unlock Parry? Let's see. We did. Oh, there's 3, bro. There's 3 abilities. So Parry. Gives a chance to parry enemy melee attacks. Is that just a passive? 0% chance to parry, but okay, let's make sure the others. Okay, we can afford all of them. Purify. Purifies the friendly target, removing 1 disease effect and 1 poison effect. That's cool. I don't think we're gonna. There are certain things. We don't need that yet, but we'll need it later. Nothing here really poisons. I guess the spiders do, but it wasn't a powerful poison. Stuns the target for 3 seconds. Oh my god, that's huge, actually. Stun and bubble. The level 9's actually a big level. Alright, so yeah, parry is a passive. Now we have almost a 5% chance to parry. That's really big. That's going to help us tank a lot better. Purify. That's something we're going to use kind of rare, so we'll put it up there. I don't want it on my normal buttons. Hammer of Justice. Generally, I put my stun on 7, so we'll put that on 7. And then I can just tap my mouse for it. Alright. Those are some sweet abilities we got. I don't know. No, that's Hogger. Yeah, we don't want to do Hogger. We'll go. The fucking Furbro's Deed is everywhere, man. I don't even know. Let's go kill these prowlers. We gotta kill some prowlers. Normally, these were like level 10. And we were over in that area when we were level 7. But we gotta turn this in. And now that we are... How long is the cooldown on this? 1 minute. Okay. So we can use it each time we like fight a prowler, basically. As long as we wait a minute between each prowler. What's this one do again? Oh yeah. Stealth detection. This is actually really good in some areas. Because there are certain areas that have stealth mobs. I've seen a lot of people die to those stealth mobs. I wonder when we get our next devotion. Or our next aura. I'm probably just keeping this one for the tankiness. Also, the next blessing. Be cool to get a tank blessing. But at the same time, the melee attack power is probably what we need the most. I keep forgetting I have this, but I'm saving this for like a boss. Decrease the armament of target by 50. For 30 seconds. That's huge. Buff random people as you walk around. It's cool being a class that has buffs, so you can do that. Just be like, oh yeah, you get a buff, and you get a buff. Oh, see? That's why you do it. Bro, I just got a fortitude buff. Now I got 30 minutes of extra stamina. It's not even why you do it. You just do it to help people. You want everyone to survive. So it's like, I'm gonna give you a nice 5-minute DPS buff. We walk in the same place. Does it, the 30-minute health buff is a little bit stronger, but I don't have a 30-minute buff to give him. I have a 5-minute buff. Okay. That prowlers? Yeah, it is, but that's a low-level prowler. I mean, it's a solo prowler. I want them kind of grouped up, not so that they can kill me grouped up, but so that I don't need to worry about like going to track down a bunch. All right. What level are they? 10. There's a level 9. If I can get the level 9, let's refresh that since you already lost 1/5 of it. Is that the level 10? Do I try? I try the level 10. You know what I do? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna kind of cheese it. So first of all, let's get the seal up. We're going to attack. I'm gonna have the guards help us. Does that count? Oh, it didn't count! It doesn't count if the guards kill it. That's bullshit. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They don't want you to cheese it. But I wanted that level 10 dead anyway, so I could go for the level 9. Where's the level 9? He's all the way in there? Yeah, he went deep. He's hanging out with a level 10. He needs some protection. Dude, come back this way. All I want to do is kill you. There's a level 9 over there too. Oh, maybe that's the level 9 that was over here. I think. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one we're going for. Oh, I should probably put the DPS buff on myself too, right? Oh no, maybe that's not. This is the level 9. Okay. The level 9 wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. We might even be able to handle a level 10, to be honest. Oh, we also have that buff. Intellect, that doesn't really do much, I guess. It does a little bit. But mostly we're doing strength damage, I think. Okay. So let's take this level 10 on, see what happens. No, why would you do that? I mean, I guess it kind of helped because I got to DPS it without tanking any of the damage, but it was kind of annoying that the dude fucking taunted the shit I was trying to kill. You know, for every good person that's out there throwing random buffs, there's probably at least 1.5 that are out there fucking with you, trying to get you killed. Okay, you're awfully close to that bear. Let's kill this guy instead. These guys wander a lot, which I'm not exactly a fan of. Oh, that's the wrong ability. Shit. I wanted to do that. That 3-second stun is huge, especially because I don't think this stun is canceled by damage. Whereas the rogue's one, that, as soon as you damage something out of the stun, it cancels it. But the nice thing about the rogue one is it's a second longer, I think, and it gives you more time to get behind it to use the rogue ability, backstab. The bear's a little close. Okay. These aren't that bad. They aren't near as bad as I thought they would be. Go get this guy. The parries kind of suck, but they don't suck near as much as the Okay, that one was a bit rough because of all the parries and resists, but it's nowhere near as RNG as doing it on a rogue. Doing this shit on a rogue is so painful. Let's buff that. Dude, I saw that cow walking off the side of the screen and I thought it was a bear for a second. I was like, oh fuck, there's a bear behind me. But no, it was just a cow. Alright, I picked up a green armor, I think? Oh no. Planes? Ooh! That's cool. I don't have... Wow, I'm full. Look at that. Probably sell to someone. Does the girl at this farm, the guy at this farm, I think it's the guy, hopefully there's a vendor here. You know what I miss most about ESO right now? The fact that you can just have a portable vendor that you pop out and you're like, oh yeah, let me sell all my junk to you just so I can make extra space. Cool, there's a vendor inside. What are you selling? Oh, it's a tailor, not a vendor. Shit. You're just gonna train me.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Is there a vendor over here somewhere in this house? Please have a... Ooh, no. James Clark kills people. I don't know why. Oh, he's not even that deadly. But I got a warning for him earlier. This whole area... Okay, maybe over there. Lumberjack. There's a boyer. Sweet. I just need someone I can sell shit to.
Hey there.
I don't know if I really even want to carry this anymore. 2 silver for it. It's nice and useful, but... Ooh. Oh, it's only one hand though. And it's faster, so our thing will deal. We're using two-handed, so we're just gonna sell that. I'm running out of space because of all the random shit I'm carrying that I want to sell or move to my bank alt, but I haven't made it to Stormwind yet. We have just enough healing potions that we have 2 stacks. We have just enough linen cloth that we have 2 stacks. We have just enough wolf meat. Oh, we have a boar meat and a wolf meat. We'll sell the boar meat. You know what? We'll sell the wolf meat too. Normally I sell that on the vendor because I don't do on the auction house because I don't do cooking, but we're not at the auction house yet. So we'll just sell it to free up space, make a little bit of cash, and then we'll turn in the quest. I wanted to make sure I made bag space before I turned in the quest though. We're level 8 and we're killing level 10s. Paladins are insane.
Light be with you.
Red linen bandana. Here you go.
Safe travels.
Ah, these are nice bandanas, if a little rough. It's all cloth. Oh, we can just get a shirt. Sure, we'll take the shirt. Oh, we receive both. Nice.
Farewell.
So we're gonna sell the bandana because we have a mail belt, but we're gonna put on the sexy red shirt instead of our squire's shirt. Can I zoom in more? There we go. Nice. Doesn't look good with our blue armor, really. It looks kind of weird, but we'll worry about style game once we're done leveling, you know? What are these? Bundles of wood. Yeah, we can get those now. I was worried about those earlier, but now that we got now that we've got the ability to kill these guys relatively easily, let's go pick up some wood. Oh, he's picking up the wood. I wanted that wood, but I didn't want to get aggroed by this guy while I was picking up the wood, so I figured I'd kill it first. But he took my wood pile. It's my turn, bro. You took my wood pile, I'll take your wood pile. There's 2. Damn it, he beat me to it. Yeah. Damn it, I hit it with the wrong one. Whatever. We'll take the damage over the additional proc. Need more wood. I probably shouldn't be going this direction because this direction he went. Nope. I found one. Never mind. Level 10. Ooh, what was that? Two-handed. Oh, but it's an axe. Shit. So much more damage. Plus stamina. Oh, okay. We'll just. It's green though. So we can mail it to our main and then he can disenchant it. I need more wood. Is there a wood here? Please tell me that I didn't. Meat is murder? No, thank you. Meat is delicious. I need to zoom in a little bit so I can see the wood. The wood is very tiny, but Mr. Pro knows that already. Where is it? There's one. We found a wood. Got another one. Oh, we're done with killing the prowlers too? That's sick. We don't need to kill anymore. Just the ones that get in the way. Don't interrupt me. Let me finish this first at least. Okay. We'll kill you now.
That's still recharging. I can't do that yet.
You gonna attack him back or are you just gonna stand there and let him beat your face in? Okay, we killed him. I didn't need to cast that, but whatever. I have plenty of mana. We're just playing it extra safe. Where's this last wood pile? Oh, I may need more than one, but yeah, I need 3. There one over here? Yes, but there's also 2 wolves over here. We're just gonna go close to this guy. Oh, the blessing of might faded. Okay, we got it back up in time. Alright, heal. Grab this. Alright, now we just need 2 more. Let's go back the other way, see if we can find another one. There's one. Nope, just looked like one. Two more wood. There's one right here. That's an easy one. Uno mas. There it is, right next to us. That will end that quest. Oh, and all we had to do was walk back here for it. Dude just wasn't willing to walk like 5 feet to get his wood. Whatever. Easy XP for me, I'll take it.
King's honor, friend.
Go
with honor.
Excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would offer you some coin as compensation for your troubles. Oh, I appreciate it. I'll take the 3 silver. I'm really more after the experience, but both works. Now, we have yet to meet more wood.
Off I go then.
Okay. He was surprisingly accepting of it. I guess he's just used to taking more wood all the time. Defies Bandit, Furblow's Deed. Where is this Furblow's Deed thing start? Half-eaten body. Find the lost guards. I can probably do that now. So we got to go back to the bridge. The bridge, there's actually guards on either side of it. That's a nice thing to keep track of, because if you run into something that's going to murder you, just run to the bridge and the guards will save you. Guard Tomas. I don't know if Guard Tomas will save you, but the Storwind guards will. He probably does. I don't see why he would stand there and not fight, you know?
Well met.
Oh, lesser healing potions. We're getting upgrades. Right as we got the minor healing potions, we're just moving straight to the lesser healing potions. These are huge compared to the minor healing potions. Thanks a lot for the help, Akroma. Something in the forest must be making these animals so bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there. Agreed. Alright. We're just gonna swap these out right away. Alright, let's go ahead and go get that other quest up here complete. That might, depending on how much it's worth, that might get us a level. What level is that? Level 9 bear. I'm not too worried about. Let's make sure we have our buff up though. I think maybe this wolf. If not this wolf, the other wolf. Let's just kill the other wolf. Alright. We are right here. Where is the quest? There is no quest? Oh, a half-eaten body. Find the lost guards. I see. I guess they didn't do too well. Although much has been stripped from the corpse, strewn nearby is a medallion with the words Footman Malachi Stone etched upon it. Upon further searching the area, you find web footprints leading east along the shore of Stonecairn Lake. In the distance to the village, you can barely in the distance to the east, you can barely see a Murloc village. Perhaps Rolf's fate ended there. Search the Murloc village for Rolf or signs of his death. Okay. Interesting. So now I gotta go fight Murlocs. Oh, it's over there. Dude, people die there. Why should I go there? The Collector. The Collector. Furbrel's Deed. Oh, I see. So these are quests that spawn something that will drop that I gotta take to someone. Like, it's where groups of mobs that will spawn something that could drop that will give me a quest that I gotta take to someone for XP. Interesting. Doesn't say what level the character is though. Let's just see what's up here. It's not Murlocs. Murlocs are the other direction. We gotta cross the river. Go find the Murlocs. Don't think it's the Grey Wolf. It's probably a humanoid. Like, or yeah, it's a humanoid. Alright. Oh, it's like a werewolf? I guess? It's got thrash. Did it drop the quest? It did not. Dude's killing the same things. Probably also after the quest. No, he got it. Whatever. Let me go see what this guy is. There's one over here too. Defias Rogue Wizard. Frostbolt, Frost Armor. Oh, Frost Armor could be rough to deal with. I don't know if I do that yet. What am I in combat with? I'm not? Okay. Riverpaw Runt. Oh, I can get the thing from the Runt? Give me the Runt. The parries. Hey, I can parry now too, bitch. Oh, you're running?
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
Not a Runt. They're all level 10 maybe? No, some of them are level 9. No, if I really want to fight the level 10s yet though. There's a Runt up there. The Prowlers aren't that tough, so we'll kill a Prowler trying to get to that Runt. These parries. The dodges. Okay. Like, the prowlers aren't that tough. Gets me to half health. They're just all over here. Let's go back and see if that runs back. No, he's probably going to take a minute to respawn. Okay, we can kill this one.
That's still recharging.
One hit. Come on, just die. There it goes. Oh, that's a level. It's gonna make this so much easier. Alright. I didn't even realize I was that close. Alright, I thought I was missing a buff for a second, but it was just that I lost the, whatchamacallit. I lost the priest buff. Alright. He's just really hanging out with that prowler. It makes sense. If I were a runt, I'd want something bigger and scarier than me around too. Gonna pull it back so it's not I'm gonna aggro both at the same time. Paladin play is so weird. Where it's just like kind of active but also kind of passive. It's less active than a rogue, but also very much about timing. Like a rogue. Okay. We can do with the outrunners easier now. Move him away from the other ones. Oh, I forgot to add the buff. That's fine. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, because he's level 9 and we're higher than we used to be. I think we're even with him. We're 9 now. Yeah. Alright. Still didn't get the thing we're here for. I don't want to fight the whole fucking squad either. I'm just gonna keep picking off the guys around the edge here. Alright. Can I, like, hit you? Yeah, there we go. Deleted. Alright. Be real nice to get this drop at some point. Come on. We're just both missing. Except for I missed harder because he did some damage to me there at the end. Alright. Do I try the wizard now? That frost armor worries me though, because it's an anti-melee spell, and we're a melee damage dealer. The wolf isn't going to give us the thing we need. I don't want to fight the whole squad. Maybe we just do the murlocs next. See what the murlocs are like. We'll come back once that shit respawns. They're all level 10s too. If one was a level 9, I might try it. But I'm not going to try it with them all level 10s. Show me a level 9 and I'll kill it. Another level 10. Alright. Time to deal with the locks. Okay, these foragers are pretty strong. They apparently kill plenty of people. Our buff is up. Let's go. Oh, they heal. That's why.
That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
Of course it is. Sell the wolf meat, I guess. Drop the wolf meat, I guess, or we can drop the pants. Oh, I don't need that at all. Just eat it. This would be a time where it would be real nice to be a rogue. Go in, do the thing. Someone died there. Probably ran from murlocs into the bear, if I had to guess. I think maybe I cross the river and then try and see if I can get to the thing from the other side. Or maybe not. There's Defias right on the other side and they're all level 10s. I think I'll leave. See if there's a better spot to go to. Can't get this Furbro's deed up west. Kind of annoying. You know, I'm just gonna hearth back. I did just level, see if there's new abilities that would help me. Also, I want to, what's the other thing I want to do? Well, I want to sell. That's huge. Sell. The voices I heard earlier were people like background chattering in the ooh, that belt's really good actually. Background chattering in here in the tavern. Do I buy another bag so I stop running out of bag space? The problem is we're about to get to a point, I think, where abilities might be like 10 silver each.
For the Alliance.
I don't. Oh, there is a mailbox out here. Perfect. So we can clear some shit by selling it. By sending it to our main, or even just our bank we'll send it to our bank for now. Because all the stuff that I'm keeping is
Light bless you. I buy and trade.
we can probably sell these now that we have the bigger one too as well. And those are taking up 2 spots. These aren't worth putting on the market because they aren't just worth that much. You know what? We'll just sell the wolf meat. I don't feel like going to see what it's worth. I haven't really needed the water, but I'm gonna keep carrying it just in case. Everything else we can mail except mail those, mail those, mail those, and mail that. And that. Gonna mail that.
Go with honor, friend.
Can I mail to... Yeah, I can mail to WADs. Perfect. It doesn't need to be in the same alliance. I figured I could. I just wanted to be absolutely sure. Oops. Not WADsy, just WADs. That. 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 It's a lot of postage, but we also are mailing a shitload of materials and stuff. Oh, nope, you can't do it. Alright, fair enough. I do need a new bank alt. Do we just make Sanguinus the bank for now? Sanguinus hasn't even loaded into the game yet, though. Alright, so this is what we'll do. We'll accept this quest.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Looks to me like you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, Paladin. If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmate. Heads up the People's Militia, armed to protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill, just off the road in the middle of Westfall. Talk to Gryan Stoutmate. He usually... Oh, wait.
Light bless you.
Alright. Journeyman Blacksmith. Elmore's task. I'm sorry I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood and Lakeshore.
For the Alliance.
There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimand Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland to the north. Sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimand. He could use you down here. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimand Elmore at the weapon shop in the dwarf district of Stormwind, the northeast section of town.
See you there.
The level 15 quest. Alright.
Light be with you.
You got anything new for me, dude? I leveled up one more time since I was here last. Nope.
For the Alliance.
Right. So next level we get our first talent, which is cool. And we probably get a really powerful ability. Usually level 10 abilities are pretty strong. Okay, first things first, we're going to do this. I want to make a new alliance bank. Or bald wads. Time for balder wads. No, I would like it if he wasn't frowning. Yeah, there we go. Balder wad. That's the one. Maybe we give him. Let's change the color. Well, that's an epic mustache. That is too. That's even more epic. But somehow the beard takes away from it. Ooh. Ah! Why? At least it was when I was in character creation strain and not like fighting something. Okay, I think that's right. What level do I need stealth? Do I get it at 1?
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes
I already listened to this.
The most peculiar
I don't think I get it at 1. Okay. I gotta do like one quest first so I can at least get stealth.
Hi. See you soon. Safe travels.
A to the. We don't have auto load on. It really annoys me that it doesn't just save these automatically across characters. I'll worry about the rest of his settings later. Damn it. The annoying thing about this one is you need to get the meat. It's not just kill things, it's kill things and bring me meat, and we're not dropping meat. There's some meat.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Alright. Now I'm kind of regretting killing my rogue. Because doing all this again is annoying. I'm not gonna fuck around like that again. I got the level, but I think we need to complete certain other... I mean, we don't need to. We can probably just walk up to a top, but
I need a target.
at the very minimum, I want to get stealth. Once I get stealth...
I need to get closer.
But I'm also gonna like finish the quest that I have. But once I finish the quest I have and get stealth, we're going to just walk him to Stormwind, I think. Or at least maybe we do this first area. We might be wasting time doing this mission without picking up these other missions, because I'm pretty sure... Okay, it's over there. I'm pretty sure most of these guys...
Great to meet you.
He wants me to kill the trolls. We can't kill trolls yet. But one of these guys, I think, wants me to kill wolves. Or is it boar? I don't remember. I've done so many... Go kill 1,000 of this. Not actually 1,000. But they're like, go kill this until you get 3 drops from it. And you need to kill 40 of them before you get 3 drops.
You got my attention.
See, he knows what I mean. He agrees. He said, you got my attention. Kill the boars. Boars are level 3. We're still level 2. Not gonna do that yet. Just gonna focus on the wolves. I know we need to kill the trogs later, but we're not trying to rush ahead. There's a wolf. Actually, right, the map says there's one. There. I don't see. Oh. That's not a wolf. Those are trolls. Those are the trolls. Boars. Wolves. There's some wolf meat. We're getting close. Two more. Alright. There we go, Dunzo. Alright, are you gonna tell me to go talk to what's his face now? No.
What's on your mind?
I'm not risking any type of I'm not risking that. I already lost one fucking rogue gnome. I'm not doing it again.
Watch your back.
He's got some kind of troll shit. I'm not risking it.
See you soon. Watch your back.
He's definitely a troll PvPer, I feel like. He's just trying, he's like a max level dude that's here killing noobs, trying to piss people off, and I don't got time for that.
Safe travels.
And by max level, I mean like hardcore PvPer that knows the game, probably mailed himself some gear and some probably mailed himself some gear and some potions and stuff, and he's like, bro, I'm just gonna find a level 2 and challenge him as a level 1 and just ruin someone's day. And I'm like, nah, you know what, I ain't about that.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Even if I'm wrong, I'm not
Watch your back.
tolerating that risk, you know?
Talk to me.
Just like, nah. That's what you gotta do. Ooh, I don't have... Oh wait, I can probably get it.
Off with you. Well met.
Yeah, I can definitely get it.
Be good.
Let's see if any of this stuff is worth equipping yet. Don't have a cloak. Don't have a robe. Don't have gloves. I do have pants, but these are better. I do have boots, but these are better. Okay, so like all that stuff was worth equipment. We should still be able to sell to get enough.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we're gonna have enough. Okay. First of all, let's put that so we don't forget. Then let's get this.
Here there.
That.
Hey, good.
Pussycat. Alright, so I guess we just stay here for now and send stuff to Balder Wads, and when we want to level them up to 10, we can mail it to something else. But for now, we can just log him off. He's here, he's got stealth if crazy things happen. Let's just move him into the back room or something. Deep, deep into the mountain. Over here behind the chair. The last place people will expect. Wait. Oh, I can just sit in the chair? Can I log off sitting in the chair? I can. I can log out sitting in the chair. I wonder if I'll log back in sitting in the chair. Look at cute little Balder Wads. An angry old man. Balder Wads is a better name anyways than Bald Wads. They're both pretty good. Alright. So now we got Bald Wads and Balder Wads. But Crowbot, she's level 9. I want to get level 10. I really want to get level 10. That's my goal. Alright. So now that we've got mail. Well, now that we've got a target for the mail. I think that's everything. We only want to send it once. Because each time you send it, it costs money. Alright. Send it to Balder Wads. How much do I have left? I think I have enough to get one more bag.
Light be with you.
I have enough to get 2 more bags, but I only want 1 more for now.
Go with honor, friend.
That significantly increases my carrying capacity by like 40% or something. Alright. So what do I do to get that last level? What's that down there? It's so far away. That's a full bros deed. Let's kill these defies bandits so they drop the full bros deed. I want to know what the red dot is for. Why is sometimes there a red dot on my abilities? What's that? Oh yeah, purify. Oh, here it is. Hello, Defias bandits. Oh. We were already killing these guys and they just didn't drop it. Defias Rogue Wizard. We can kill that too. Rockhide Bear. Oh, Rockhide Boar, I was gonna say. There's another bandit. Yeah, it'll drop the deed. The kick! No drop. Copper. There's a lot of bandits over here. Let's hit this lone guy. Oh shit, I forgot to activate the thing. That's alright. That means I'm getting tired. We're fine though for this fight, unless I just keep getting stunned. Is it not gonna drop this? I get the feeling it doesn't want to drop this for us. I don't want to fight those dock workers. We'll keep fighting the bandits. The stuns. Almost dead. One more hit. There we go. Those guys are so tight-knit down there. What's that? Oh, the rogue wizard. Let's try one of those rogue wizards. See if this one is lower level.
I can't cast that yet.
Just kill him already. That'll do it. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Kill the bandit. Ouch. So, the rogue wizard does not appear to be a solo. I hit the wrong fucking buff. That's fine. The rogue wizard does not appear to be a solo rogue wizard. Alright, you know what? Screw this. We're heading back. We'll kill things on the way back. That's about all I'm doing. Not enough mana. We can use a level or rank 1, I guess. Another bandit. We'll take out the bandit. The bandits are what drop the thing we want, but I don't know how comfortable, how friendly they're feeling right now. Not comfortable. Comfortable's not the right word. Oh shit, did I not apply it? I'm dumb. We could have beat him way faster, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Come on. Just die, buddy. Okay, we're fighting this.
My mana is low. I need more mana.
The bear forced me to use a potion. Alright. I should just drink. Kind of annoyed about the potion thing, but that's what happens when you're getting tired. That's why I started to head back, because I noticed that myself missing button presses and stuff, so I was like, I should head back so I don't get myself in a shitty spot. And I got myself in a shitty spot. I didn't have the mana to Divine Shield. I maybe could have done that, but I didn't. We're gonna kill this last bandit, and then we're gonna be on the road. Maybe we kill that other bandit, but then we're gonna probably wrap up for the night, so I don't do something to get myself killed on my second favorite character. Hey, buddy. I was kind of hoping that would be the one. I was like, if I say it's the last bandit, it's gonna drop the thing I'm looking for. But it didn't happen. So we're just gonna head back into the little town here. Goldshire. And where? Just sell the random loot. Oh, we can. No, we can't sell to the stable master. Might as well just go in the end.
What are you looking for?
Should we take the shield? Nah, we're just trying to deal damage. I don't want to. I should have just kept the extra linen cloth so we can mail it in packs of 20, but oh well. Is this gonna be my main on this? But I'd probably do blacksmith. I don't know. What is this? Yeah. I don't know. Is there a first aid person here somewhere? I really should get the first aid person. Do some first aid. At least give her some bandages. Gotta be one first aid person here, right? Pretty decent sized town. I don't know if there is. We might need to go to a larger place. Blacksmithing. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Maybe they're upstairs, actually, in the tavern. There's 2 floors. Mage, physician, priest, rogue. Nope. I doubt a physician counts as a first aid trainer, but I will check.
How are you?
Oh, they do. Look at that. Why don't they just call it first aid trainer like everywhere else? Don't ask me.
See you around.
That's passive. I was like, wait, why can't I use swords if I have this specialization? And I was like, oh wait, that's right. It's a I don't have the skill. I think if I can use swords on a paladin, I need the talent. Alright, we got some bandages. Gonna log out on the bed here with the priestess. You didn't see anything. The priestess, well, she's a naughty priestess. Alright, let me see something. Okay, we're just doing this. Alright. Why the fuck is the Halo theme song playing in my head? I've been awake for way too long. That's why. Give me uno momento. Alright. I am not too tired to find someone.
We can do some quick edits real quick.
This time.
Quick edits real quick. Yeah, that's good. English.
Where is it? Let me do the thing. I probably should have done someone the previous 2 times too, but I was being a lazy bitch. No more laziness, no matter how tired I am. I am going to call it a night though once I find the right button. I will see you guys Sunday. Probably. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I've got things to do. Alright. Peace. Go send love to my friend Halferson. Follow the socials if you're new here. If I can spell. There we go. Alright. Peace. See you Sunday.
Now we just need to worry about the triple PPCs from the awesome. I'm going to continue to throw. Ooh, that's not good. Still Drifter, what's going on, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. Great to see you. How's things been going?
Alright, let's stop this real quick before I talk to him.